Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Balatro, the roguelike poker game of cards and stuff. Yes. Also, again, I seem to be having some slight, frame drop issues during the stream, and that's while, setting up, so I don't know what that's about. It started during, the last stream on Wednesday, and it's I don't know. Nothing's updated, nothing's changed, and yet weirdly, frames just keep being dropped. It's not happening now, though. It's not happening now. Why is it not happening now? It was happening when I was setting up, but now it's not happening. Don't worry about it. I guess it's fine then. We need a new fruit for the description. Dragon, God of Infinite Eyes. Yeah, but it's been that way for years. It's very intentionally that one. Can't change it to a new one. The entire point is that it's that one. That's the goal. It's a very long-term bit that's been going on for did it go on for a year before anyone actually knows to begin with? So it might be 4 years. I don't really remember. But yes, we are back once again in Balatro. And there's only 4 challenge decks left in this game. And I want to get them all done today. I still don't know if we'll be able to, but I still want to get them all done today. So let me move myself onto the other side, please. We have Inflation, 5-card draw, Golden Needle, and Jokerless. Oh, Jesus. We struggled for hours at Inflation last time. These two definitely were a little bit hard. We tried Golden Needle, right? I'm pretty sure we probably did. And then, yeah, we've now got Jokerless. Play the game that involves using Jokers without them. I don't see why that would be any problem whatsoever. I am a bit concerned, honestly. I am a bit concerned. How do you succeed without any Jokers, without a single one? Because they've restricted every possible way to get a Joker. I even checked on the wiki and it's yeah, no, there is no way to get Jokers in this. You have to succeed without it, which is probably fine. It's probably fine. So I guess it's time for us to give it a go. We named the stream after it, so we are starting with Jokerless. Oh, Jesus. Which also means we're not going to develop any money-making methods either? Because money-making methods involve Jokers. Aside from, gold cards. That's, one option here. So we have gold cards and, gold seals and stuff. But, sure. So we could skip for that one. Play out this one? Sure. Because, doubling the money there, it's only going to get me a couple dollars. Sure. Might as well do a flush there. So, I don't know what sort of build we'll go for here. Because the thing is, we want a 5-card build. Because we don't have Jokers. We don't have Jokers? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed. We don't have Jokers. So we kind of need something with 5 cards. So that means our goals here are straight, flush, or full house. Mostly those is a build. I think I heard that straight might be easier to increase up the times multiply for. So maybe we do straight, but straights can be hard to actually get. It depends. It depends. Okay, I probably want to buy that immediately. Yes, because we're gonna need the gold cards, so we'll try to get that to get some gold cards in. Do you want to make 2 random planets? Sure, that might be necessary to survive, and we can't afford anything else. Okay, now we skip this. Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay, maybe no skipping. We probably don't skip at this point. Okay, so what do we have to work with? We have 4 diamonds. We can easily go for another flush then. So we want to keep a card in our hand is the thing. What card do we want to decide to be our gold card? The least valuable card to use is going to be that 3. So we do that. Okay, and then we can play that flush at the very least. That's 300. We should be okay surviving this round. So what do you got for me? 3 of a kind and high cards. Okay, not the greatest things. Not the sort of things we're going to be building going forward, but workable at least. We do have ace, king, queen, jack, but no 10 right now. Have we drawn any 10 so far? We have not. Okay, so we can easily get rid of those and maybe get a 10. That's not a 10. Got a pair, but a pair involving the gold's not great. I did not draw a 10, did I? No, I definitely did not. Okay, play a high card. Totally worth it. Still no 10. Great. How close are we to a flush? Pretty close. It's not a diamond, though. Diamonds are the least likely to show up, which is not ideal right now. I think I'd just try again for the 10. That's not 10. That's a third 9 in a row. Third 9 in a row. Thanks. I kind of wanted the 10, though. I did kind of want the 10. All right, well, that's not good. We don't have a pair of anything, do we? We need 50 score, 11 high card times 2. Okay, I mean, that's 26 times 2 or something, right? Let's play that. 26 times 2, 52. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's great. Oh, I have a card. Yes, I have a card. And 3 kind, I guess? Yeah, that's totally what I want to say. Spectral. Sure, I mean, Spectral might maybe get us some fancy things. Ank, create a copy of a random Joker. Destroy all the Jokers. Buds? Buds. What Jokers? What Jokers are we creating a copy of? And what Jokers are we destroying? Why was this one not a restriction card? So we're gonna add a red seal to something then. Probably just the ace, I guess. Oh, no, wait, no. Do it to the 3. That's what we do. We have the 3, we do it to the 3. We try to make more money. That's the optimal plan, yeah. 3 of a kind, though. I'm not really after a 3 of a kind build. It can help us for the time being, but it won't help us going, like, really far forward, which worries me more. Planet cards. I mean, yeah, they're important. Full house 4 of a kind. Those are more workable. See? More workable things. Good. Okay, so now we can semi-try to do, like, a full house type thing. 2 9s, 2 10s. So if we get rid of these, we might better get another one of them. Nope. Try again. Okay, that's 2 queens now. Is it better to continue what I was trying to do, though? Because there's one queen left. And yeah, no, it's still more likely for those ones. So, don't discard the 9. Discard that side. Nope. Oh, 3 7s, though. Okay, 3 7s plus 2 10s. And there's our full house. I'm not sure how consistent it is to do full house builds for this sort of thing, though. But, like, it's worth a shot. Now, we can just do 3 of a kind, because we only need 6 anyway, so it's fine. And there's our 900. Oh, these early rounds are going to be fine, because I'm used to not having, like, any Jokers or many Jokers for them. The problem lies with when we get slightly further ahead, and then suddenly have to get very high scores without anything giving us, like, actual buffs. I probably do need the Empress, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we certainly need the Empress. Okay, so we're going to add that to the Kings. At least I can work with the Kings in both straights and full houses pretty easily. So that's good. So we'll save it for the Kings. We can't afford both of these if we want to get another one. That would help for straights. Death is pretty good for helping with straights. The world would help a lot with flush, though, if we want to try to get some flush options. I think the flush options will be helpful as a backup, so sure. Okay, what do we got to work with? Not a lot of spades, unfortunately. Really not a lot of spades. I do have ace, king, queen, jack, though, which is very good straight potential. Oh, there's the 10. So do we think that's a good idea? Just turn all those into spades? I mean, it'll help going forward, I guess. Unfortunately, we have not actually upgraded our straights yet. So that's not exactly very helpful. They are kind of useless, but hopefully we can get them slightly better later on. Actually, the pair currently worth for us nothing. All right, don't bother. Okay, so 7s. We have 1 more 7 in the deck. That doesn't make it super easy to get anything good. 7, 8, 9, 10, though, is quite a lot there. Oh, we also have the 6, actually. We can just do a straight. I didn't even notice that. I was not looking down at the 6s. I go for high straights, not low straights. So, yeah, I don't even look down the bottom side most of the time. Okay, cool. Plus $4. What do I got to work with? Like, basically, it's not enough money, so that's not great. I guess upgrade full house again? Are we on a full house build? I mean, kinda. It's worth less than 4 of a kind, though. A slight problem. Slight problem, indeed. But yeah, again, the problem is kind of need a 5-card thing, because we need the buffs from the cards. So I can't just, like, ignore that completely. Because it would be great to just be like, nah, I don't need straights, we just go full house. But then it's like, yeah, but that could be risky. That could certainly be risky. Okay, we'll get rid of those cards. All right, there's our 3 kings, 2 10s. Yay! This is going to be quite effective. Yep, 1,600. We are still alive for now. It probably won't last much longer, but we are semi-okay. I'm willing to take the flush. Can I take both of those? Or we do the Celestial Pack to hopefully get something else. It's only 3 planet cards, though. I'm going to take the flush. And then I'll take the standard pack and hopefully get a good, useful card. Polychrome Stone Card Purple Sealed. You know what? Why not? It's probably going to get discarded anyway. Oh, hey, the Flint. Yeah, it's probably getting discarded anyway. At least we can, like, work with that. Okay, 7s and 4s we already have a pair for. So get rid of things that aren't those, I guess. There's 3 4s, 3 4s, 2 7s. That's good. How good is it going to be with... Ooh, the Flint, though. Ouch. Alright, discard you. Increase the strength of something. Okay, I want to increase probably a 9 up to a 10. That's the most useful thing I can do right now. Nothing else here was really worth changing, so I just did the 10. Probably could have saved it and done something more like efficient later on. But yeah, only 200? Only 200? That's bad. I still hate the flint. Still hate it. It's an absolute bastard. Got straight potential. I don't know how likely you are to survive right now. The flint is like the killer of all runs. I have said this over and over again. And we have a straight, but straight's just not worth a lot. But we do have the malt card, which is better than nothing. But yeah, 600, that's not good. That's really just not good. Okay, well, we die. That makes sense. That does make sense. No, not that one. Down here, over there, over here. Really still need a restart button though. Okay. Yep. Did not click that button. I love how clicking that button does mean I have to go all the way back in again. Try again. Okay. What did we learn from that one? That this is going to be incredibly hard. Yes. Add a voucher. I can speak. No, not good. That's not helpful at all. I mean, I would love flush builds though. I would love flush builds. Alright, there we go. Seems like flint is way too OP. It really is. It's one of the worst ones to run into because it just halves whatever you've got. So you need to be doubling the requirements before reaching the flint to stand a chance at surviving the flint. Which is why I don't like it. I really don't like the flint. Like, in most runs like that, though, getting the flint early is good because usually you're already massively destroying the scores. On something where I don't have jokers, though, not good at all. Like, that's just, the flint is just death. If we run the flint, I don't think we survive. Tarot card or Celestial? I guess Celestial? Maybe we can get... Nope, not the one I wanted. 2-pair, sure, I'll do 2-pair. I'm looking for Saturn mostly, but we're just not running into Saturn. And I'm like, where's Saturn? I need Saturn. Do another gold card? Like, maybe. Or we focus in a bit on flushes early on. I mean, it's worth a shot. I like my flushes. Flushes can maybe keep us alive before we actually try to get the things for the correct builds. Oh, triple aces. Nice. Yeah, like, flushes can keep us alive throughout the first, like, couple rounds, so there's no real reason to focus, like, other things, I find. We do not have enough hearts. Still kind of better to focus clubs, then, so we'll get rid of you. 3 clubs, not enough. More clubs, please. Still not enough clubs. Great, that's super helpful now. Okay, play the pair. 60, not really good enough, and there's our flush. Okay, thank you. Straight flush as well. Even better. Not that it matters, because we only need a tiny amount of score, but... Thanks, guys, thanks. All right, $5. Full house and icon again. Where's the things I actually need? Where are the ones I want? Please give me the ones I want. The Jack Malt card is more useful than the ace, so we'll take that for now. All right. Oh, instant flush. This one's annoying, though, because we lose 2 cards every time we play something. Makes it very hard to, like, plan your second hands. It's fine for, like, your first hand, but, like, planning second hands is really annoying with the hook. Get rid of that. Okay, we have 4 over there. Get rid of you. That's enough. Not playing the Jack right now. Goodbye, Jack, anyway. That's fine. 580. What do we got? Not enough hearts, really, in the deck. Can't assume that they're going to show up. Discard them, then. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. 4 of you, single pair of you is fine. We can just survive on that. Okay, this is fine, absolutely fine. Totally fine. How do I actually start building anything in this mode? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, there's Saturn, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, hello, Saturn. Thank you for actually showing up for once. Yeah, so you go straight to 7 when you get upgraded. So yeah, I think straights are a good bet. They're a good bet. Can be annoying to work with, but they're a decent bet for now. Okay, do we go into them now? We've got quite a few of the cards, so I guess we could. Then we just convert these 2 into malt cards. The issue is we need to, like, destroy a lot of things in the deck to get to a point we can consistently do straights. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. I mean, that's literally what I wanted. So, thanks. But yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to get this all down without, like, jokers that destroy cards. We're going to have to rely entirely on tarot cards doing it, and we don't have a lot of money. So I see many problems in our future. Straight flush is an option, but I can't really afford to bother right now. That's worth skipping. This one's annoying, because that's now going to kill one of the straights that we just bloody upgraded. We've not yet upgraded full house, have we? No. So I see a big full house potential right there if I discard these 3 instead. Abandon. Just abandon it. It's fine. Okay. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. It's gonna reduce the level of straight, which is what I all said about the arm. I only just got it up to level 3. Screw you. Okay, then we'll do a 2-pair over here, which then decrease our 2-pair from level 2 down to level 1. Thanks. Wow, that was worth nothing? Oh, no. Crap. That's not good at all. We have 2 9s over there. Oh, God. 7, 8, 9, and 5 is actually pretty good to work with, so no, we'll do the opposite. Get rid of that side. Hope that we get something useful. 10, 9, 8, 7. Jack can work with that. Okay, sure. Straight level 1. Put all the effort into upgrading the straight, only for it to go straight back to level 1. God damn it. But, okay, that's helpful. 25% off all additional purchases. Good, thanks. But also, screw you, bud. Screw you. How dare you do that to me? Grab both of these, I guess so. Please, can I have my, satins back? I kind of want my satins back. I went to a lot of effort to get those up, and then you stole them from me, so screw you, game. Okay, then we'll take the other Celestial Pack. Do you also have a satin in you? You do not. Great, yeah, of course you don't. Another full house, or 2-pair. Full house, I guess. Thanks. Kind of back on a full house build again. That wasn't my intention. I didn't want to be back here. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. Okay, that is tempting. That is actually very tempting, honestly. Flush is already at level 2. I mean, yeah, sure. Level 5 flush could probably keep us alive. Thanks, game. Love that. Again, I am still trying to build a straight build, though, game. A straight build. But fine. The flush, it calls to me. It always calls to me. Okay, diamonds are doable. We do have slightly more clubs in the deck, but diamonds are probably possible to get up. Then a pair there. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Straight flush as well. Are those even worth more than a regular flush right now? Nope. I mean, they got the 100 instead of the 95, but yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, well, avoid straight flushes, which can always be a problem. Can always be a problem. It's like, yes, I have a flush. No, it's a straight flush. That's not worth anything. So you have to like discard things even if you already have a flush. I'll choose from 5 for an extra $1. Okay, what do you got for me? That is too valuable to pass up. I do want that, though. Yeah, that is too valuable. Blue seals is just, again, one of the greatest seals in the bloody game. Okay, I'll take that. It's given us better potential for straights. They're still worth a little bit less than flushes, but we're trying to build them going forward. You are useless. Go the hell away. Okay. Forward, please. All face cards are drawn face down. Thanks. So we know we have 2 face cards. We don't know what face cards. So I'm going to be honest, in this situation, I don't think it's a good idea to be going for straights. Because I don't know what face cards they are. Okay. Get rid of those. That's good enough. How much are you worth? 130, 1,600, that's fine. Oh, you are here. That would mean that right now it'd be really, really great to play ourselves a straight so we can upgrade it, but not a chance. Okay, considering your position, you are a club, therefore those are 3 clubs. Okay, so I'm gonna play those. Oh, no, nice. Thanks for the multiple activations there. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's actually a hearts. Oh, I thought it went clubs, spades. No, it's clubs, hearts, spades. All right. Sure. You are not, you are not, you are not, you are not. So we played that section out. That was a pair of queens. That is not a straight. Crap. Okay. We got 2 10s, pair of 10s. Pairs are not upgraded at all, though, so that's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5, but without like a 6 is not exactly ideal. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is really not good. We're gonna have to play the pair, though. There's no other option here. We gotta play the pair. You're not gonna be enough, though, are you, bud? No, not even halfway. Well, a little bit of halfway, but like not even halfway to what I wanted to get. Okay. Try again. This is gonna be a tough challenge. It certainly is gonna be quite tough. We need to get very lucky with like certain things, I guess. Now that's a good thing to get right at the beginning. We can easily use that to get money. You've already got a straight. Okay, so we can start off with a straight. And this looks hardly doable. I mean, you're not wrong. It does look quite tough. We gotta like get something together. I imagine the Mid-game is probably going to be the hardest bit of a challenge like this. It's not really worth doing that. Okay. We have barely enough clubs. There, you gotta like put something together, and it's gonna be quite hard to put something together. So trying to actually get like a functional build is gonna be a very slow process. So it means the early game is easy because you don't need jokers to begin with. The mid game is next to impossible, and then maybe the late game it starts like pivoting back towards being more possible. But like we'll see. The issue is like not having ways to like get rid of a lot of the things in our deck. Destroy 5 cards or convert everything to a single suit. I think I want the money more. Okay, so we're primarily on hearts if we want to go flush route. Okay, buy, clear, and sell. Good. Destroy 2 cards from the deck. Useful. This is the sort of thing we need. We need like a lot of hangmans going forward. It's just a question of can we actually get enough hangmans to actually make use of that. These are not things I want. That's annoying. I'll take that because it can make me money, I guess. But, oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Spades are debuff. That doesn't really matter. Back over this way. Jack, 10, 10. We'll get rid of that one, and then all of these. 2 queens. That's helpful-ish. Should have got rid of that 2, actually. Can easily do... Nah, but that's a heart. Don't want to kill the heart just yet. Okay, we're missing a king, though. We are missing a king. I'm gonna play this, because it can make me money. I didn't get a king. Damn, I was really hoping that would just give me the king. Because that would have been so convenient. Okay, then we get rid of that side. It's a pair. There's the king. Of course, it's, you know, a king that doesn't count for anything because debuffed, but it's fine. Nothing to destroy yet that's worth doing. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Why? Thank you. Money, 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 money. I guess there's a reason why this is the final of the challenges. Ooh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Liquidation this early. That is amazing. So we've now made every single purchase in the game 50% off. Yay! Excellent. Amazing. We don't have to worry about money as much. We're still gonna die, but we don't have to worry about money as much. Okay, I'll kill those 2 cards probably. Yeah, I think it's just best option. Kill the low-end cards. We're not using them. They're basically pointless for straights, so don't care. Wild cards. Bonus cards. I mean, bonus cards are good. I'll take the planets. Yep, there we go. Saturn. Worth it. Worth it. Upgrade high card as well. Thank you. Pair is not really great right now. I'll take one of these in case it's one of the numbers we need. Polychrome red seal. Or blue seal 5 of diamonds. Ooh. What's Saturn doing? Saturn is upgrading straights in particular. So our straight is now at level 3 because we're grabbing Saturn. Usually I go for Jupiter because Jupiter does flush, but we want to do straights because they seem a little bit easier to build up, which is good. I mean, straight flush is probably even better if we can get up to that point, but then you can kind of like work towards straights and then build into a straight flush build, but it depends. This is a hard decision because that makes us money, which is good, and also can get us the planet card, which is amazing. But this is also a polychrome red seal. So this is a double triggering polychrome with a 1.5 times multiplier. That's like really good. It's also a gold card. That does not matter in the slightest. I would not be using it as a gold card. Ooh. Like if this was a 10, I'd grab it immediately. The fact that 9 is annoying because that can't be used in a high-end flush. Like if I go down to like a king flush instead of an ace flush, I can use the 9. It's an option, to be fair. It's not like we've really gained a lot of like additional cards. We're actually missing an ace anyway. That's a fair point. We're missing an ace and we're missing a 9. We could go for that. That's such a valuable card, but also that's a blue seal. We can upgrade Saturn more just by owning that card. So it's like, what's more valuable right now? Like, this is useful to have early game. This is useful to have late game. We are currently early game, so I go the early game one, or do I grab the late game one to try like build something together for that? Because a card like this is what would keep the run alive. Cards like these, polychrome red seals, are like the hope of the entire run. But we don't have a blue seal in the entire deck right now, which is... Oh, why did I make such a hard decision? These are 2 perfect cards, and I would love to have them both. This is so annoying. I really want that 9, though. I really do want that 9. If you don't get past the early game, you won't even see late game. I mean, accurate. But, like, there might be other ways to get the blue seal, but, like, this card is very hard to get. Like, this is a much more valuable card than this one. The blue would be excellent. Well, this is a playable card. This one isn't a playable card. It'll kind of get in the way. I think I want the 9 of spades. Like, the thing that's really kicking me over right now is the fact we don't actually have that many aces. The fact that one ace down from destroying the cards for money is not good. So the fact that we can use this to get the 9 up to then have 4 of each of them is better. So I think it's the smarter option. But that was a very hard decision. I don't think I want to convert to clubs right now. Free Mega Arcana. Probably better just play the run out, I guess. Okay, so aces are no longer useful to us effectively. I want to probably play that full house looking at that. So if I play a full house, at least that gold seal triggers, and that gets rid of the cards anyway. Okay. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Now we want to try to roll for 9s. 10, get rid of those. Need the 9, bud. There's a 9, thank you. Okay, so we're mostly doing that as our straights, which were slightly less because we're not doing the aces. We're effectively losing 2 chips per straight, I think. That might not be the most major, but we'll see. We'll see. $1 for a straight upgrade. I mean, I'll take that in a heartbeat. Another Saturn. Why, thank you. Level 5 Saturns. Good, 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 good. I will take the straight flush in case we end up needing one of those at some point. So, sure. Then we'll go for the tower card. What do you got for the towers for me? Increase rank. Increase rank. Increase rank. Is there a benefit to increasing rank right now for any of these cards? Not particularly. Yeah, not really. I can turn the 7 to an 8. That's like something. Is that useful in any way though? Like we can use the 8s with the 9s, I guess. Sell variable jokers is useless. Destroy 2 cards might actually be more major, honestly. Yeah, I think we just destroy 2 low cards. Okay. Thin the deck. The less cards in the deck, the better, because then there's less things to have to get through the faff to get the actual straights ready. Do I want to reroll? I don't. I don't think I do. Oh, that was a double money. I should have taken that. I should have taken that. Oops. My bad. Okay. Almost a straight there. Almost a straight. The biggest annoyance when you got like those cards is that it won't trigger this one because it's not going to count this one, so I got to just kind of play it by itself. Of course we drew the 6. So if I had discarded the 8, we would have actually been able to do it. God damn it. Okay, we have that, so we just need a 10. Now, even if that side would also need a 10. Which means we can ignore the 9 for now. Alright. There's a straight. This is great. This is absolutely great. 3,000. We are alive for now. Again, the problem is we need to reach scores of 100,000. So how do we reach our scores of 100,000 without a single Joker? That's the thing we've got to ask ourselves. That is the exact question we'll have to ask ourselves. Ooh, that is thank you. Okay. The 10s get turned to lucky cards because those are very useful. Gold card to turn you into a gold card. I mean, it's worth it. Kinda. Because we want to play this card, but if we turn it also into a gold card, then we could just, like, leave it there and it's still doing the same sort of stuff. I guess we just do it for the other 3. Sure. Probably want to get rid of those eventually, though. Convert left card into the right card could be good. Malt cards are great right now. I think we'll malt these 2. Yeah, I think that's the best thing we can do right now. We malt those 2. Okay, now we convert something into something else. What do we want to convert? Probably the 5? What's the most valuable card to do in the middle of this section? Queen or Jack, effectively, which are our best bets. So, yes. We'll make another Queen. So, convert the left card into the right card to turn that 5 into a second Queen, which now means we have 5 Queens, which works good in this, like, sort of build section. Okay. Sure. Now, what do you got for me? Foil 10 gold seal. More valuable than the other, so I'll take it. Do I want to get anything else here? Not worth it. All heart cards are debuffed. Hopefully that does not come up majorly for us. It seems like it has, though. Great. Alright, let's get rid of all of that. Leave the ace, I guess. 9, 10, queen. Okay, kill the ace, kill that, kill that, kill that. Ace, again, king, queen, 10. I mean, I'm missing a jack. We do have the 9, though. Say goodbye to those ones. Do I leave you? For now, yes. I might come to regret that, though. Okay, better 10, so we discard those 2, and you as well. It's a pair. Okay, it's worth it for now. I need that jack, though. There's the jack. Thank you for the bloody jack. I love I said we're going for like 9s, and then we keep just drawing the aces anyway, even though we have less aces. Fine. Okay, 10,000. If we can 10 times that score, we have a chance of actually surviving. We just need to figure out a way to 10 times that. Yes! Telescope, telescope, telescope. Great. Okay, every single one of these now has a guaranteed Saturn in it. That's important. That is so important. These are now way more valuable to us. What do you got for me? Useless. I mean, I like that, but useless. I don't need those cards. Okay, malt cards. Yep. Bonus cards. Yep. I'll try reroll. Saturn. Yes, 100%. Those slots are already full. No reason to reroll past that point. Free Mega Arcana. Tempting. Tempting. Tempting, 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 tempting. Don't really need the money. We're going to lose a lot of money here. Do we have a reason to not skip most of the time? Because the fact is, usually, like, skipping is beneficial in certain ways and then bad in other ways. Usually you have, like, jokers that are exponentially building things up inside your deck, and that's why you don't want to skip, but we have nothing like that in this one, so the only reason you don't skip is if you want money. We don't need money right now. And going to the shop, like, because it's giving the shop as well. But we can probably make 3,000 with that. Don't worry about that. It's probably better not to skip. So second thoughts, just don't skip. Just don't be stupid and skip things. All right, get rid of you. We can consider skipping like later on. I want to play you for now. No. Okay, get rid of you. Where the hell is my king at? Hey, look, there's my 9. Where the hell is my king at though? I need my king. I still need my king. Okay, we're gonna play you as well then. So we have the 9, 10, Jack, Queen, which means we can play the ace. We just need that king. There's the king. Finally. Come on, bud. All right, you two are now malt cards. Congratulations. We need everything up in this top section of cards to be buffed in some way. That is just unbelievably necessary. Do we want to make some bonus cards? Probably not. Okay, now we play you, and you, and that is our amazing straight. That's technically currently the best straight we can play. So now we get to see what our current limit is. What is it? Okay, that then does massive times, 24,000. We currently have a limit of 24,000. We need to reach 100,000 though. And also hope the game doesn't just screw us by saying, hey, guess what? Do you want the one that's actually 300,000 instead? Because that could happen. That could just screw us completely. Don't want that happening. Give me another Saturn. Okay, that's going to help us quite a lot. I really want to use these bonuses, but I don't have a way to do that yet. All right, I'll buy you, skip you. Forward, please. Okay, convert things to bonus cards. Don't know anything we can do that with yet. Okay, I don't really think I need the money right now. It's better just to roll for the things just in case. Okay, we can do the bonus for those two. That is worth doing. Get rid of you for now, as well as you and you. Yeah, I guess so. Also use this. 2 player cards and a steel card. Ooh, a steel card. Steel card, steel card, steel card. That is very major going forward. Okay, what do we turn to a steel card? An ace. An ace, yep. The answer is an ace because aces can be useful for actually doing the flush things, the straights. So aces can be useful for doing the straights, but we're not necessarily pivoting the aces because we want the 9 to be used. So ace is something that we're likely to keep in our hands, but also can be played if need be, versus if I just did the 2, which is better to discard from the deck. So yeah, we'll just do the ace for now. We're still missing the king though. Where's my king at? Where is my king at? I need a king. A king would be very useful right now. Yeah, I'm still not seeing a king though, buds. Come on, give me a king, please. This entire build can just die at any moment if I just don't get kings. Please, king. King, there you are, bud. Thanks. Play that one, because it's got a chance to get us money instead. So, sure. Oh yeah, I'm not playing the ace, we're playing this one. Okay, sure, that works. Money, please? Ah, 20 mult. Okay, this is probably going to be our new limit then. 71,000. Okay. Okay. Current limit 71,000. Again, if we just make 100,000, at least there's a chance this one actually wins. And that would be great. That would be amazing, honestly. Imagine winning this early with this, like, stupidly hard challenge. Double money is probably worth doing. Okay, so we're going to bonus card those two. I guess we just might as well turn them into spades. Sure. Then just double money. I mean, getting another steal is good, though. It is really good to get another steal. Yeah, okay, no. We're gonna actually pivot fully into the steals, which means we just wasted turning that ace into something, but yes. The steals are necessary for us to survive, so we should get the steals. The 4 can do that. Not the most useful for us right now. So I guess turn these into malts. Sure. We'll malt those cards, so at least that helps us in some way. Oh, double money anyway! Yay! Thanks. And another Saturn. And a Neptune, which is worth using, so might as well. What's our straight flush worth versus our regular straight? Times 31 and times 20. So yeah, regular straights are currently worth significantly more, but we'll see. And now time to lose a whole crap ton of money on this one. Okay, get rid of you. Don't need those. Technically didn't need the ace anyway, but it's fine. Okay, get rid of you. The extra chips for malt. I think I'll stick with the malt sides. Okay, 10. Yeah, Jack, Queen, King. So we are going to either need to play that ace right now or try to get one of the other ones. I think it's better to try because we still have ways to do it. Okay. We've not drawn what I wanted, unfortunately. We could play you. It'll only be a high card, but it's fine. Just go for it. Can we get 4,000 without a steal? I think so. It's just the worry here is that the more cards I play, the more money I lose. So I'm like, well, I don't want to play more cards than I have to right now. So I think we just go for it and hope that we didn't need the steal to get 4,000, which I don't think we do. Yeah, 15,000. We're fine. Because the steal's very major for like the actual super high scores, but I don't think it's necessary for that bit. Let me get a hand. Yes, thank you. Good. What I want more is discards, though. Give me the way to get more discards, because that'll help a lot more. They effectively achieve basically the same sort of thing, but it can get in the way in certain other ways. We have less discards than hands, and certain things can like remove discards, so I don't know, having hands can be more useful in certain situations, but we'll see. We will see. I guess straight flush again. I would like the regular flush, but not much I can do about that right now. Okay, give me that. Don't care about you. Spade converter. How many spades do we have in the deck? It's mostly spades, so sure, fine. Okay, Mega Arcana. I don't think so right now. Now, the issue here is if I turn too many things into spades, we'll be guaranteed getting, like, straight flushes over straights. Which, again, like, straight flushes are better. They are better eventually, but currently they're not, is the thing. So it's like, is it wise to be going down that route? That's the question we're going to ask ourselves. I'm like, maybe. Okay, so one of the first things I'm immediately going to do here is I'm going to turn that 4 into another one of these 9s because they're too valuable. So put the left card into the right card. Always have to read that out loud so I don't do it the wrong way around because that would just end an entire run. So now I've got 2 of these, which means we have double the chance of drawing the card. That is great. Absolutely love that. All right, need all 3 of those. Get rid of you for now. I'm just doing like a pair of those. God, that'd be worth so much as well. Ace, Queen, King. I love how I said that the other way around, but it's fine. Which means we're not playing one of those if we did that side, so we're doing this side. Like, do I want to convert anything to spades, though? I think I can. Like, we have those 3 there. It's just kind of semi-risky, because you see how that's a straight flush now? Because I did that, but, like, we can maybe get it up. The issue is we need to play more straight flushes than straights to be able to actually use that. Which is why I played the straight flush there, is because if we can actually reach a point where we've played more straight flushes than regular flushes, we'll start getting them in these consistently again. Do I pivot straight? I think I do pivot the straight flush for now. It's a problem though. I need to play specifically like 7 or 8 more straight flushes for that to actually work out. It's a bit risky. But we'll see. Do I make 2? These are all useful, but do I just make 2? I think I just make 2. One of them was good. You're not. Sell you. You're not very useful. You are very useful. I mean, it's only $1. Screw it. Upgrade the standard flush, just in case. Oop. Standard straight upgrades. Still not exactly super helpful, but it's fine. There we go. I'm mostly just re-rolling until we have 2 cards up there at this point, because once we have 2 cards, then it's like, it's probably not worth it anymore. If I only one hand, we can survive that. We can definitely survive that. Okay. So we need to play as many straight flushes as possible at this point. Will we be able to actually play enough of them is the important question here, though. Will we be able to? I don't know. I really can't say I know right now. Okay, Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. No straight potential for flushes right now. Not the greatest then. We can use these to upgrade more of these cards, though. There we go. I need that straight, though. I definitely need that straight. How do I kill more cards in the deck? We've still got 46 of them. I need all of these cards down this side of the thing just gone. Because they're not helpful in any way. Do I go for the straight? I think I need to go for the straight flush. I think I do. The issue is like risking it could kill the entire run. Okay, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. That's not bad. Okay. And there you are. Okay, so we have the straight flush. We've now played another straight flush. I am so worried about trying to pivot into straight flushes now, though. It's like, that's concerning. That's really concerning. Okay, Venus. I'll definitely take you. It's just the fact that we can't guarantee get them. Okay, got another one there, though. Are they worth more yet? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We keep drawing them just completely on... Ooh. Just on the random, like, draw at this point, which is good. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the regular straights again. Thanks. It's not what I'm trying to do, though. Okay, you're useful. If only I'd used this just before. Crap. Crap. What's better right now? To straight 2 cards or convert a card to another card? Alright, I'm gonna kill the Magician, honestly. I think I want both. Alright, forward, play only one hand. Yeah. Okay, what'd you draw for me? Those cards. We'll get rid of those 2 then. Why, thank you. And then I'm going to convert that probably into another one of these 9s. Alright. Go out the left guard into the right guard. Or do I want to do the 3? I don't really care about the gold card. And the fact that the 3 is not a spade is actually more useful right now. Okay, convert the left card into the right card to make another one of those really useful 9s. And then we're going to kill that card and that card. Okay, so we have ace, queen... And the problem is we can only play one hand right now, which is not the most ideal. So I can't really risk a lot. I really cannot risk a lot. Ace, king, queen, no 10s is the problem that we have right now. Need to kill that side. Kill one of the aces, that ace in particular. I only got one more discard though. Ace, king, queen, jack, 9. Where is my 10s? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is why I said we need more discards. Like, I said that I didn't want more hands, I want more discards, because you have a situation like this where they kill all your hands, so it doesn't matter how many hands I had. So now I can't use my hands as discards. I've only got my 3 discards, which is not good. I need to draw a 10 right now. I shouldn't discard that 9. At least I could have done like a pair, but pairs are just worth nothing. There's no point. I need to draw a 10. I have to discard these 3 and draw a 10. I have to discard these 3 and draw a 10. I can discard the ace as well. Can I still play it? Higher chance if I discard the ace as well. I need to draw a 10. There's 5 of them in the deck. Come on, there's 5 of them. Surely I draw 1, right? Just 1? Like, please, just any of the 10s? Oh, this is worrying. Oh, there's a 10. There's a 10. There's a 10. There's a 10. Okay. Yay. Oh, can this stop being so scary? Alright, then we got a lovely buff, 60,000. It's funny though, it's like, if we draw the 10, 60,000. We didn't draw the 10, we were not making 5,000. Oh, there's the lucky card thing back. What do you got for me? Neptune, thank you. Alright, you're up to level 9. Do you also have Neptune? You do, my god. It's weird how it just keeps happening. We keep having Neptune in there. Alright, straight flushes are now worth more than straights. This is good. We just need to reach a point where we've actually played enough of them. How many have we played so far? 2. Yeah, no, I'm not sure that's going to happen, honestly. That's not the best. You create 2 random tarot cards. I'll take that and use it, I guess. Okay, sure. So many worries, so many worries right now. All right, discard those ones. And you, I guess. All right, ace, king, queen, jack. Want to convert that jack. Don't have the cards that I want to convert it with, though. Convert that other jack as well would be good. Still have a 10 though. Still have the 10. I'm gonna discard that to hopefully get another card I can convert. I didn't. Alright, but I do have the 10, so I guess we'll just waste a use of that. Yeah, alright. At least we got some more of those. So how's it currently going? We have 1 king and 1 queen and 1 10 in hearts. In clubs, we have a queen and a 10. And down in diamonds, we have an ace that we kind of want to not use, then a king and a 10. So we can turn all of those into spades, then we're guaranteed to only be doing those type of flushes instead. But we will see. Okay, so for now, we will turn you and you into lucky cards. At least you're useful that way. What are we increasing the strength of, though? What are we increasing the strength of? No, not remaining. I need no fault. Okay. Turn jacks into more queens. Not really the most useful. Actually, that's a fair point. Convert the 9 into a 10. That way I can actually go back to using the aces. I do like that. I do like that. Convert one of the 10s into a jack. Is that worth doing? Not really. Convert a king into an ace is fine. I guess we just do it for the 1 card then. Okay. So we have our 10. 10. Jack, queen, king, ace. A royal flush. My goodness. A lovely royal flush. 60,000. Okay. So royal flush was apparently at level 10. So maybe it counts it for bases as straight flush still? Maybe it does. I don't really know. What do you got for me? Ooh, a 10 with a blue seal, eh? Okay, that's a very useful card. What do you got for me? Nothing important. I think I'm okay adding that one just for the potential of what it could do. I don't care about that one. What do you got? Heart. Nope. Yep, that's worth it. That's a lot of money down, though, just to do that section. But sure, I'll take another one of these. Anything we actually need to use that on? That queen. That's about it. Okay. So, no, not really. Can skip for a Mega Arcana. Worth it for the fact that it's going to help us with the pillar. Okay. Wild cards, lucky cards, create 2 tarot cards. Might as well create 2, so then I have more options. Okay. Make some other things. I've not gotten the sort of things I want, though. I can increase rank of stuff, though. I can increase rank of stuff, which means I can turn both of those 9s. Okay, both those 9s are now 10s. I can use you to get another copy of that to then be able to do the same thing with the other 9. I like that. I do like that a lot. So now, those horrible 9s that we're getting in the way are all just 10s. We have too many 10s in the deck. It's just a stupid amount of 10s. You know what that means? We need aces back. We desperately need more aces. We have the same amount of aces as 9s, so it doesn't really make much difference. But we need to get more aces. I don't know how we currently get more aces, though. Nothing here is going to get me more aces. Wild card, or gold card, or lucky card. None of that really matters. We probably could turn something into a glass card. What if we glass card one of these? Ooh. It's an option. Glass card, I think, replaces gold card, right? That is an option. That is certainly an option. So we're going to use that on a queen in particular. We don't currently have that. We're using this on you, and I guess just you. Might as well. Okay. Turn one of these into a glass card. Okay. Okay. That is extremely major. That is now the most valuable card in the entire deck. Okay. Everything that's been played previously, this ante is now debuffed. You're worth 30 extra chips. We can probably change that out to a malt increaser instead. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Do we have any 7s? I mean, we have a couple 7s. Yeah, we have a couple 7s. Like, it's not the worst idea in the world to do those sides. I still want to do that queen, though, so until we have that queen, there's no real point. Okay, you are pretty useless to us right now. Do I keep it, though? Do I keep it? Keep the ace for now. Okay, there's the extremely valuable 10. We don't want to use that right now, though. A slight worry. And then they should try and keep this in my hand is getting in the way as well. Okay, get rid of that. 9, 10, jack, queen. Do have the 8, though. There's a straight potential right there, then. Is it enough, though? Is it enough? I think to hope that that's going to be enough, we do this. Yeah. Is that going to be 20,000? We've got you there. I don't want to play that yet. Because there's a chance it might break, and I don't want to lose that. Okay, we are fine. Unfortunately, it was a regular straight and not a straight flush, which again is getting in the way, because every time we play a normal straight, it's actually making the straight flush be even further away from being guaranteed in the Celestial Pack. I just make sure to try to do regular straights. The issue is, again, we've kind of made it so it's hard to do regular straights in most situations, so we kind of have to go the straight flushes. I shouldn't have pivoted towards the straight flushes, though. It's definitely gotten in the way. They are worth more, though. The issue is we're still not getting even close to the amount of score I want. We're not getting the amount I need, and that is a big problem. Should have bought tarot cards before going in here, actually. That's a fair point. Destroy you and you. I don't see a reason to keep those around, so goodbye, other cards. 45 cards in the deck now. Okay, anything useful to me? Diamonds. I mean, I could try to kill some of the straight flush potential by turning some of them into diamonds. It's not the best option in the world, though, but it's an option. It's technically an option. So how are they worth versus each other? Yeah, straight flush is just worth so much more for us. It's questionable. It's questionable. Turn that 10 into the next one up, because we have a lot of 10s. We're actually kind of lacking on jacks in comparison. Might as well turn both 10s, honestly. That's gross for at the moment, though. We will need to then draw another 10. It's helpful, though. It is helpful, I think. We don't want too many of any individual one of the cards. We make more jacks. Then we're just going to discard those ones because there's no reason to have them. Okay, so we have the ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Good. That's helpful. Unfortunately, again, it's a regular straight and not a straight flush. Okay, what can I do? What can I do to try to get around that right now? How can I actually get this to show up? I can't. Is it worth risking? Because like we can get a straight flush upgrade or a regular straight upgrade just based on what we get rid of. It's kind of annoying here when it's like you've got the cards. The cards are right there in front of me. I can play the straight. And if I discard them to try to get the other version, is that going to be useful? Or am I just going to kill the entire run? Just don't do it. Just play the straight. But like I only need to change out the 10, the queen, and the king. 3 entire cards. It's not worth it. Just don't bother. 100,000. We have officially hit 100,000. That means it's possible. We've got a decent chance of actually winning this. We just need to achieve something of that level on specifically the final thing, which is exact reason why we have saved that other card. Like using the glass card polychrome in a straight flush should be able to win this on the boss thing. It depends on what they do on the boss blind, though. It does depend. Now, annoyingly, I don't have enough money to actually make use of that right now. Hopefully we can get that in a bit. Just leave it up there for now. Do you got anything useful for me? Not particularly. Like, do I want another 10 right now? Like, not really. Not really, but like, it's a holographic 10, so it's a decently valuable 10, but yeah. I don't know. Ooh, I hate the fish. Skip for money, play the fish. Ugh. Yeah, skip for money, play the fish. I think that's the answer here. Okay. Cards drawn face down after play, so I want to succeed in a single turn. Get rid of those, and the 10 in a second. Okay, ace, king, jack, 10. Get rid of that then. Get me another queen, please. Get me another queen, please. Ugh, I need another queen, please. Oh, that's actually very annoying. I can't play you. I need that queen. I need the queen. I really need the queen. The issue is I need to like play this to get it out of the way right now, and that's concerning. It might break, and I don't like that. Wait, no, it's not going to be played, though. It's not going to count as a play. That's fine. I need a queen. Yo, bud, where's my queen? This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, you're playing one of those. Where's my queen? And you're not a queen. Where's my queen? I need a queen. I have to keep that on my hand as well. Please don't kill me just because you don't draw a queen. Is that a queen? Is that a queen? Is that a queen? Yes. Okay. Because like the problem is it's drawn face down, and I'm like, that's a jack, queen, or a king. So I'm like, what do I do here? And I'm like, well, if I apply an effect to it, I can spin the card around for a second to see what it is. And I'm like, thank God I did that. Oh, okay. That was fine. That was just very close. Like that was a potential that could have like killed the entire run. Ooh, that is extremely big. I can no longer use this. Great. I was literally about to use that card, and now I can no longer use them. I've got to leave them there. Thanks. We should be good, though, with that. Like, that's extremely major. Convert a card. What do I want? What do I want? Queens were just a big problem for us. Big problem. We still need more aces. Unfortunately, just haven't drawn one. I need an ace up here to actually do something about that, but thanks. Get rid of that 9. That's a different type right now would be good. So turn that 9 into what? Jack or queen? We've got maybe the queen then. Turn that 5 into a queen. That's probably the best thing I can do. Yeah, I think we turn the 5 into a queen. Okay, Convert the left card into the right card. We now have an additional queen. Good, 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 good. So we have 6 queens, 6 jacks, 9 tens, as well as just a small amount of aces and kings, which is a very big problem. I need to do something about those. Those are getting in our way a lot. Left card to the right card, which we now do twice because of this one. And get another one of those 10s, but again, we have a lot of 10s. I need to be killing 10s, because like these 3 10s, like they need to be spades. They're not useful at the current thing they are. We don't have a spade conversion thing here, do we? No, that's a shame. That's a shame. Shame, 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 shame. Could turn some of the 10s into more jacks. It's an option as well. Make more jacks. Or I can make another king out of the queen, actually. That could maybe be more useful. Make another king. We're kind of lacking on kings. I mean, it's probably worth it. So we'd make another king, then we make another jack. Out of you? Again? Well, it's an option. Sure. There we go. Now I've got you, so I can use that to grab another copy of the strength one, because the strength one has actually been quite helpful right now. Create 2 planet cards. I can't do that right now. Next round then. Free spectral pack could be useful, but I'm going to ignore it for the time being. Queen into king is not very useful right now. I need to draw one of the jacks then. Get rid of you. Okay. Convert a king to an ace is something I definitely want to do. So that one of those is getting converted. The issue is that it's going to reduce the amount of kings we have. It is annoying. It is a little annoying. Anything else that's worth increasing though? Like, because we can 10 to 10 up to a jack. It's not like the best. Ideally, again, I would like to turn. Would like to turn a jack into the thing. Okay, we'll get rid of you. So we're just going to turn one of those kings into an ace. We get rid of that ace. We discard those cards for now. Okay. See if we can just draw some better things. We have a 10. We've got 10, jack, queen, king, ace. So we're good. Unless I want to turn one of the jacks. That's the problem. Like, we're good unless I want to turn that jack into something else, in which case then we need a new jack. Questionable. Questionable. Do I want to? Do I want to? I mean, I could. Didn't draw it well enough for that. Play this card for a second. Okay, that's a queen. We have another queen to work with then. Let's also make another king. We can turn the jack otherwise. A jack card looks really cool. It's certainly fancy. We can do a double. Might as well make use of it. So now in the deck we have, 4 aces, 5 kings, 4 queens. Could potentially be better, but we'll see. Go back to suit, please. Okay, so ace, king, queen, jack, 10, royal flush. Yay. All right, play that. Boop, 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 boop. Again, lovely buffs, 300,000. Another straight flush up there. Great, 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 great. You'll notice that this has actually turned to a pretty insane build at this point. Like, this is going crazy, and it's all because of vouchers. The vouchers have actually been the most major thing right now. The additional consumable slot up here is great. The fact that, like, Celestial packs always contain the planet for our most played one, which has always been straights. And then this one means that things up here give us 1.5 times to our total score. We have an additional hand. Like, the fact that everything's 50% off. Like, the vouchers are the entire reason this run is even going well right now. Just take that again. Okay, it's just such a shame because we just keep increasing regular straights. And I'm like, I'm going for straight flushes, but it's just because we played too many regular straights. If this number was higher than these numbers, also that's a problem. That's a problem. Our high card's actually about to maybe even surpass the straight, which then means we won't get either of them in the thing. Yeah, that would just be... Ooh, I want that. Okay, I'm going to use this. It's going to screw regular straights, but I want that. Okay. Keep going. What do you got for me? Get rid of you. Unfortunately, I couldn't make a tarot card by doing that. That's fine. Ace, queen, jack, 10. We'll use that 10. So therefore, we're getting rid of those 3. You're one of the jacks I want to convert, actually. You are one of the jacks I want to convert. Put it back over this way for now. I want to convert that jack. Anything else I want to convert? Yeah. So we need to draw 3 of the cards I want to convert right now. Okay, that ace is one of them. That's good. That 10 is technically also kind of one of them, so I'm just going to consider that good enough and stop rolling. Just for the time being. Just in case it goes desperately wrong. Okay, so that's now fixed some of the issues of some of those cards not being in the right suit. That is good. We don't want to play this one, annoyingly. I don't like that, because that means I'm not going to discard that to get another 10. Still 4 10s in the deck. Oh, I don't trust it. I don't trust throwing that one away right now. Okay, I got the king. Thank you. It's the royal flush if I play it. It's not if I don't. Okay, well, we've got the cards anyway. We play this and hope for the 10. It's a 2. So it's just the annoyance that I don't want to play either of the 10s we have. It's a pain in the ass. Play that jack. Just need to be careful I don't accidentally play something that screws the entire run right now. Can you please draw another 10? Ugh, you've not. The run's probably fine even if I play it, right? It probably is. Like, it's a 1 in 4. It is a 1 in 4. I really want this card to be brought to the end, so don't break. Please, bud, don't break. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Also, if you look at that score that we just got there. So, yeah, that's the level of score we're now capable of reaching. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. I just hit... Yeah, that's the problem there, that we've now have played more high cards, so these are no longer as useful to us as they were before. Uh-oh. We need to play more straights, but we're probably not going to. Oh god. Yeah, look how useless these packs have become because we accidentally played too many high cards. Not good. I can't play any of these right now. No. Okay, all face cards are drawn face down. No, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I do with that? Oh. Why not get the one that lets me reroll? Oh, no. I have no way to know what they are. I should have gotten some things. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no. Suit-wise, they're not all the same suit. That tells me something. Okay, they're face cards but not the same suit. That implies that we currently have the queen, the king, the queen, the king. Interesting. Like three of those are these, then. Okay. That confirms we at least have a king and a queen. We at least have a king and a queen. Do we have a jack? The problem is I have to click the right cards. Ah! Like, I can't just like go like this and be like, hey, please give me a straight. Like, I gotta click the right ones. Mark! You're a bastard! How do I survive this? Like, honestly? How do I have no way to know what my cards are. Like, the mark is annoying in most situations. For a high straight build, it is just death. Can I play a low straight? Because, like, at least I would know what a low straight looks like. A 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could play a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might be my only hope, because the only way I'm going to know what I actually have. Okay, 6. So then we played those. Okay, that was 3 of a kind, apparently. Oh, I'm going to put a lot of faith into something that we've not been trying to get at all. Like, how many of these cards do we even have? Oh, not many. Not many of those at all. But, like, I can't just risk just randomly playing it because I don't know what I have. Okay, we have 3 10s now. I think the run's literally going to die here. That's the I think the run genuinely could die here. It depends. Because, like, we haven't discarded them. I don't think. Because they wouldn't have been invisible. We play you. That's 4 more cards. Please, please, please. I need the exact right cards. Where the hell's the 7? Where the hell's the 7? Where's the 7? Remaining 0 9s in the deck. Oh, the 9s are gone. Oh, that means it's impossible. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good! That's really not good! Why did you have to give me the only, like, really death thing? This run was going so good and you've just given me death. I should have just played the things, just hope for the best, but how could I RNG my way into specifically clicking like the things? We have so many of them. I could have drawn like 5 kings and I wouldn't know. That wouldn't be helpful at all. Okay, so yeah, we don't have 9s left. We're out of 9s. That's a problem. Do we have 5, 6, 7, 8? That's not enough. We have 4. We have 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is like the only thing that's doable. Do I play those two? Is it gonna be enough without them? It was a nice run. Like, it's such a good thing. There's still a chance, though. Still a chance. Like, do I play the other ace right now to hope for the best? Because, like, the problem is right now, there's 13 cards left in the deck. I have to draw the 7 and the 5, right? I need the 7 and the 5 in particular. If I play these 4 cards, there's going to be 9 cards left in the deck, and I need to get a specific 2 out of 9. With a 4-card draw. But again, if I play the other steel card, like, do we have enough score to do it without the other steel? Probably. Okay, so we get rid of 5. That then gets us 8 cards. So there's 8 cards left in the deck, right? Well, no, there's 13 now. I didn't. We're going to draw 5. We're going to draw 5 out of the cards. So it's a 5 and it's a 2. Math. It's the only thing I can do. I have to just play this and hope I get the right cards. It's the only thing I can do right now. Oh, that was a really valuable jack. Okay, 5, 6, no 7. 7. This card. I needed that card. In the 8 cards that are left to even show up in the deck, I need that card and I didn't get it. Oh, man. How much is the full house worth right now? I don't think... Nah, it's base. It's base! No! We're so close, though! We're so close! How much is a regular flush worth? It's a 4. I can play a regular flush. Oh, God. Like, we have the glass card. Glass card, regular flush. I hate this so much. But, like, the regular flush might be our only bet right now. It's worth more than a full house. Like, we've got the glass card. These are not going to be helping because it's not a straight flush, and that's an issue. Is it enough? Level 4? It's only a times 10. That's not good, because again, we're doing times 68s by this point. I need to get 65,000. We've got, like, the times 2 and the 1.5, and then that's going to double up. We've got the holographic from you, which is good. This one needs to be at the end. You need to be over this side. Why the mark? Why the mark? I even said the vouchers, like, saved us, but we didn't get the voucher. Let us re-roll the mark to not be the mark. That was the problem. Also, I probably should have killed these and then got different cards up there, because these are useful for our buffing, but had I not, I could have then used those to learn what cards we had, then could have used that to play the straight. I need to hope that this flush is enough, and I don't think it will be. Like, yes, we'll have the polychrome 1.5, 1.5, then 2. That's a big buff to the score, but, like, what's the score actually going to be by default? It's going to be a times 10 with a 8, 18, 30 something, you know, like 50, 130 times 20. It's nothing. It's a nothing. That's the problem. It's just straight up nothing. It's all because we didn't get that 7. We were fine if we drew the 7. I'll have to salute. I don't think this is surviving. But please. 30,000. Ah! It was the perfect run! It was the perfect run! Curse the day luck that the only thing that can kill me always shows up in every situation. No! There was, again, that run! The final boss fight would be 100,000 or something, and we could have gotten scores like 3 million, 4 million for a no-joker run. That was insane! But of all of the blinds, all of the boss blinds, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not really a problem. Not a problem. Not really a problem. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying, but not really a problem. Not a problem the slightest. could have killed the run. Not a problem necessarily. Like, it's annoying, but yeah, not a problem. A little annoying, but not a problem. Easy. And that one's also kind of run killing, but kind of fine. Not a problem. Not super a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. At the end there, could have been a little annoying, but yeah, that wouldn't have been a problem. And then just death. So that's the problem there. If you look at every single absolute potential boss plan that could have shown up there, there's like 3 that could kill the run. There was genuinely only like 3. Because if like spades get debuffed, that's then debuffing everything we have, which was not really going to go all that great. Like, could maybe have still survived with that, but like it would have been very hard to work with. All face cards drawn face down just means I couldn't play what I needed to play, and that is just, again, the worst thing you could get in the entire game. Out of everything. There was nothing else that was worse than that one. So why did I have to draw it like that? Why? Why? Now we're gonna hope for the best that we can do it again. It was so close though. That was the second last boss. The second last one. So close. So close. Oh, damn. This is why I like my flush builds though. Flush builds are fun because you don't have to care about those sort of ones. It doesn't matter where my cards are. All I gotta do is play the ones of the right color. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be an issue the second we like saw it. It's just there's no way to survive a situation like that. And also it's just taunting by giving me the exact thing that I would love to have had last time right there. I mean, I could stick with this for now, I guess. Sure. Alright, we got some flash going on, but look, it's taunting me. This is what I wanted. I wanted that one. If we'd gotten that one, we could have skipped that, and it would have saved the entire run. We never got that voucher in particular, and now it's just here. Nano's not buying it because I can't afford it, but it's like that would have saved the entire previous run. I don't want that one, which is kind of annoying. You're useless, don't have money anyway. Okay, go in here, convert you and you and you. At this point, I'm gonna try a flush one. At this point, well, we tried the amazing straight build. I'm gonna try a flush one, and to honor the flush one, give me a Jupiter, please. Jupiter, where are you? Planet Jupiter. There you are. Give me Jupiter. I need Jupiter. Jupiter is my salvation. So if we can get some of the same stuff, it'll be equally possible. It's just really going to depend. We still have more of you than the other things. Let's go with those 3 for now. Those 2. Being annoying. It's got all those then. It's not good though. Can I have my flush, please? Thank you. Should just like whenever it's the highest one, just go for the highest one. It's just the highest chance there. I can't believe it was just we died to not drawing a 7. Like at any point throughout the entire deck. Getting rid of so many cards. If we just drawn a 7 in any of them, the fact we would have been fine is like that hurts. They really should have removed some of these spectral though. Ace. Yeah, they should have removed some of the spectral cards for this because most of them are just being Joker related and they're just not useful. I'd prefer the non-Joker related ones if I'm being honest here. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Why was that so hard to get a single flush? It's most of the deck, but okay. Sure, I guess. 200. Now I've got to play another one. Oh, there's the second flush immediately. Where was that during the beginning part of that? Okay, playing another one's going to be a bit hard now. It's still more likely for those than other things, but like we only need 50. I can play the pair of 7s. So play the pair of 7s with those. We'll see how much they get to us. It was enough. Okay, good. Good. $6. Why, thank you. Useful, but not super major right now. What I desperately need is Jupiter. I need Jupiter right now. Thank you. The run dies, but I don't have a lot of Jupiter, so give me Jupiter. Can't get all those. All right. Hand size, super kind. That's fine for now. Get rid of these. But I was just like, yes, I got burned making that specific like boss thing. So I'm just like, just Jupiter. Flush builds can survive that sort of thing. So I'm like, screw it. I'm going flush. Now, I don't know if flushes get as exponential as quickly, so they might be harder to make work. But like, if we had the same things on a flush build, that flush build would have still also gotten millions. So it's like, if we get something similar, it's still equally doable. The problem right now is the money-making potential. The thing about that other run is it made money very quickly because everything got half price and I had a lot of money to begin with. So because I had a lot of money and everything got half price, it meant that our money was going very far throughout the entire run, and that's how I was able to buy things that kept the run going. The issue is if you don't get something like that early on, it becomes a lot harder to make it work. We will see, though. We will see. Hey, bud. Nice to see you again, bud. Can I have a Jupiter, please? That is not Jupiter. I do not care about any of these. I will take that, though. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Maybe you'll have a... I didn't. Okay. I'll take you, though. I think it is. That is a diamond. I wasn't looking at the back of it. All right. Thank you. That was 100% worth it, then. Oh, no discards. Screw you. I was playing the flush there. Oh, I wanted to get that specific thing in the hand, though. All right, play that side. Come on, blue, see ya. There you are, bud. That's what I want to see. Getting that early is really good. Okay. Extra Jupiter. Yeah, the problem is I think Jupiter only goes up by like +2 every time. Well, I think the straight might go up by +3, which means I need a lot more Jupiter cards to make this actually work. Which is a problem, but it's also kind of safer. So it just like depends here. It's like, do I want a safer run? Kinda. Like, I like my flushes a lot. Yeah, I'll take a Mega Arcana. What you got for me? The Fool. Yes, 100% I'll take the Fool. Okay, then we convert you. Yep, do it. Yeah, I know my flush builds are worse than this, though, as well. The issue is when you're playing a flush build, you're basically playing, like, any of these cards without caring too much. While you're playing a straight build, you're playing a very small subset of your cards. And because of that, you're constantly buffing those specific cards. So by doing this sort of thing, it means I'm less likely to destroy cards out of my deck because there's less, like, benefit to doing so. But because of that, it can actually screw me in the long run. So we're going to convert this into that. Convert the left card into the right cards. Let's skip for another one. Is it worth skipping for another one? Gut! Keep skipping. Didn't get what I wanted. That's unfortunate. Okay. Convert left card into the right card is definitely one of the better things I can do right now. And then convert 2 things into malt. So I guess I'll do that then. Alright, so what do I want to turn into a thing? I want to turn something into a jack, probably the 2. So we'll turn the 2 of spades into a jack. Convert left card into the right card. Now we've got those. And then we will malt card both jacks. Alright then. I still have the option of pivoting into straight flush, like, later on, which is why I'm like kind of trying to buff the higher ones as best as possible, but like we'll see how it goes. Okay, all face cards are drawn face down. Yep, that's certainly something. I have a problem here that like some of those are probably clubs. I don't know which ones. That seems like a slight problem. Yeah. Okay, I mean, thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna get rid of that side. Hope for the best. Well, at least that confirms that these are definitely all those. The issue is when I discard these through, I'm gonna lose that information. Do I leave you there? Thank you. There we go. That's enough. Good. Because I need to know that like the diamonds are to the right of the 4 of clubs. So because I know that, it's helpful to like just keep it that way. And then we play that then, because we know that that one's definitely another flush. We are not getting good enough score right now, though. Oh, Jesus. I tried really hard to get the score, but it was just, wow. Wow. My level 4 flush is not enough right now. We're gonna have to do this again. Yeah, please give me enough for a flush. I mean, that is... But I have to play you now. Ugh. That's annoying. That means I don't get the buff I was trying to go for. But I have to play it to be able to survive it. Damn. Damn. It'll be fine. You're doing well. I'm trying my best. Okay, the issue is we got lucky. We got lucky that previous one. So it's like we got lucky once. We can get lucky again. The only issue is it could take a lot of runs before we get lucky again. And I can already tell that this one, it's not going exponentially anywhere near as quick. So I can already tell that this is going to be a lot harder to deal with. But those are 2 good cards to have. Those both help. Pair upgrade. No, I want flush upgrade. If that should said flush upgrade, I would have been really happy, but I'm not because it didn't. Okay, so we convert all 3 of those into these. Thank you. Now, you are the most valuable card that we have, so I'm going to make another one of you. All right, convert the left card into the right cards. Thank you. Back that way. There we go. Okay, so we look at the full deck right now. We have 33 diamonds and only 6 hearts, 5 spades, and 9 clubs, which means diamonds are unbelievably easy to get right now. The only issue is our score is not high enough to actually be able to survive most situations, and that's the problem. We need a higher score. And to get the highest score, I need these to actually trigger. And to get those to trigger, I need to play the score. But to play the score, I need this to trigger. It's a big problem that we're running into right now. Give me another flush. Give me another flush. I need it. I need like 2 more bloody flushes right now. And that's really annoying. Okay, that's all my discards. Crap. Okay. Please be enough with those 2. Okay, you are. Now that makes 2 more of these. Good. Good. We need a lot of Jupiters. We just need a lot of Jupiters right now. Which means we need money. But we don't have a way to get money right now, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Destroy 2 cards. I mean, yeah, it's actually useful. I'll take that, I guess. Okay. Real boss blind. That's fine. That's not a problematic one. Okay. You 2 die. Thank you. Okay. Let's got that. That's enough of these. Now it's level 6 flush. That should be worth a bit more. We need to get some actual buffs to the cards, though. The cards are not nearly buffed enough at the moment. And with steel cards as well. We need to get some steel cards in here. Get rid of you. You. Come on. Be enough, be enough, be enough. Thank you. 2 more Jupiters. Yes, 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 yes. If we keep drawing the blue ones, we can keep getting the double Jupiters without having to spend any money to try to do that. It's okay. Use a Jupiter, then we're going to buy and use you. It gets me another Jupiter, and then we're going to use both of these Jupiters. Jupiters. Because currently we're basically like avoiding having to like spend a bunch of money to do this. I'm going to take that. Just give me a good diamond. Did I say hearts, clubs, and hearts? I'm pretty sure I said the word diamond, actually. I'm taking that, though. The purple seal is annoyingly valuable for that situation. I'm just cutting everything, I guess. Okay, you and 9s. It's fine, I guess. Oh, of course, that one shows up right. We're going to discard. That's helpful. Now, my issues, I don't know if these are my 2s. They could be my 2s. And if they are my 2s, then that would be annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they weren't my 2s. Okay, good to know. 10,000. All right, there's my 3. I was a 3, not 2. But yeah, Play that side. I think we'll have enough. So I have to play that side, then draw another one, then play this. I think that should be enough, even with no buff, right? Yes. Okay. Just gotta get more flush. Just gotta get more flush. There's nothing I can do here other than get more flush. You're useful. Would love you, but I can't afford you, and there's nothing I can sell because this is just not how this works at this point. So I guess I'm grabbing you. Great. Need money. I need money so desperately. The issue is we're not really in a situation where we can do anything about that. Better to convert 1 into 1 of you? I mean, guess so. You're not a buffed card, though. No, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. So we might better make another one of the blue ones, and that's probably more useful to us, honestly. Discard you. Discard you. I mean, you're useful. Okay, sure. Convert that card into that card. Whoop. Thank you. And then we will play that. So at least that's another malt card. We need more malt cards. Exactly what I was like looking at, but like, we need to... I should have used the extra discard. I didn't realize I was going to make it all the way. Yeah, like, we need more actual cards with buffs on them. If we don't have cards with buffs on them, we are screwing ourselves massively. Okay, I'll do it. That wasn't really worth it. Okay. Convert you into you then. Best thing I can currently do. Make a glass card, actually. Okay, I'll make a glass. Screw it, why not? Make a glass card. Glass cards are extremely valuable, so I might as well. That's probably more likely to keep the run go. Ooh, Flint. The run is dead. The run is unfortunately dead. I did not know Flint was coming up. There is no way we survive Flint. Okay. Play those. How much are you gonna get? 10,000. Okay, thank you. And then you are now here. Let me discard some of those. Can I please get the other one? Nah, it's fine then. Right, play that flush. Oh no, the bloody Flint though. Oh, crap. Well, that wasn't helpful. 300 off. I can't get 300 with these, which means I have to play this. Which means I have to play both of my glass cards, which means it might break. And also now I don't get the buff from the blue seal. It didn't break at least, but come on, dude. All right, we have like one hope to survive Flint right now. I need all of my glass cards in my hands. It is genuinely the only way. Okay, we're gonna have to use that on you and you, because there will benefit to doing the other ones. Okay, more of those. Thank you. Crap. Okay, one is currently in the hands. You guys all go away. You guys all go away. You need to all go away. Okay, we've drawn quite a few of those. I need my glass cards, though. I need my glass cards to survive this. There's no way it's working out without them. So we're playing that. Okay. Come on, where are my glass cards? I need one of the things with the glass. I need to draw those 2 glass cards. I have all of my like useful jacks, but where are the glass ones? Okay, there's one of them. Thank you. Okay, you, and then 3 of those. That's the best bet we have. Is that going to be 20,000 though? With the bloody flint? I don't know. Also, remember that these need to be at the end. Okay. Let's find out. It's the best thing I can do right now. So, buff all those up. Then we do boom, boom, boom. 16,000, no. Yep, so I was right. It was just death. Because the flint showed up, there was no hope of surviving that. Thanks, the flint. Love you, buds. The other one, it could have survived like the flint even all at the very end. But like there, it's like, nah. Not doable. Give me 2 tarot cards. What do you got for me? Seriously, dude? Completely useless. Making a steel card immediately is pretty good. Still so sad about the other run though. It's gonna take me a while to get over the other run just from how good it went. Alright, give me that one. Another flush. This is going to be so hard. So hard. Do we like basically just need to re-roll until we get the stuff that we need at the beginning? I mean, maybe. Just like constantly restart challenge until you get like the vouchers that actually make the run doable. Like that one isn't, for instance. I'll probably double the money now because I'm probably about to spend it. Well, we know that I think the only way we survive this is with Saturn, so welcome back, Saturn. Welcome back. That is not in a good position. Let me fix that. You sit like more centralized? Yeah, it's better. Okay, I can grab both of these. I guess maybe I'll have something useful in it. Sure, and planet cards. What do we convert? We convert it into hearts. Okay, hearts. You are now all hearts. Welcome to the team, buds. Welcome to the teams. Give me this. I can use you to get another heart thing. I mean, that's gonna make it very easy to get flushes right now. Is that gonna help us a lot in the long run? I don't know. I guess we'll see. You, and you. There we go. Well, easy flush right there in the middle. We've not buffed flushes right now, though, and that's also wasted some of the cards from the other thing, but, like, we're fine. Okay. Stick on this side. Just better play flushes while trying to upgrade my other thing, just because it's a pain in the ass to constantly try to focus on straights. So play the flushes for at least the first set of rounds, and then we'll see. Alright. Flush upgrade is pretty good. Pretty good. Create 2 random planet cards is worth probably grabbing. And sure, we'll just add something else to the deck. What do you got for me? I mean, I love the glass. I'll grab you. You're more useful for what we're doing, but I do love the glass. We can get glasses later on, though. We don't need glass just yet. Okay, nothing I really want to convert, is there? Not just yet. I want to convert a lower number, because I'm looking at that 8 being like, I would like to convert that 8 into like a 10 or something, but it's like, that's, I want to convert something lower into that. I can convert the 2 into the ace, maybe. Sure. Why not? We'll convert the ace that way, then we'll get rid of you. Okay, now I can actually make my 2 blank cards, which I wanted to do. So straight flush and full house. That's fine. Could have been worse. Play my flush. At least it's level 2, which is enough to keep us alive for at least a second. That we are going to have to pivot into the straights very, very soon. Ooh, another straight right there. Well, I'm mostly buying it then. Thanks, buds. Love it. Bonus cards are good, especially early on. I'll take that. Give me one of these. Do something good. Do something good. These are both kind of bad. Converting to a single random rank, kind of useful-ish, vaguely, but like we've already got a lot of hearts and it might turn to something else and it's gonna like kind of kill things. Destroy 500 cards, $20. I like $20. What I don't like is the fact that it's gonna destroy 500 cards and we happen to have a queen, jack, 10 sitting right there. Even if it destroys this half, it's still gonna destroy a useful card. I don't like that. The bigger problem is Deluxe says it's going to destroy these 5. $20 is very major, though. Minus 1 hand rank could kill the entire run. Or skip. If it destroys 4 of these and 1 of those, I'm okay with it. But it's just if it destroys most of these, I'm really bad. We'll do it! Okay, it destroyed several of them, but it's fine. It's so fine. Absolutely fine. So we have 6, 4, 3, 4, 3. Cards played previously are debuffed as well. It's like, oh no. Oh no. We've played most of those high ones, haven't we? Oof. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7 is actually interesting in the middle there. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7 is actually very interesting. Okay, drew another ace. That's helpful. Yeah, I'm not going to go for the middle one. It's just not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, get rid of those. Get rid of these. Ace, queen, queen, jack, 10. I mean, helpful. Well, we don't need that one, so... You gone, you gone, you gone, you gone. Yep. Draw me a king, please. I request a king. My king, my king, my kingdom for a king. Dumb. A dumb king. I want a dumb king. Someone give me a dumb king, please. King. King me, baby. King me. I demand to be kings. Honestly, I might actually do that way now. I demand to be kings. King me. Thank you. Ah, wasn't a red king. Okay, fine. I wasted the game with the other one then. Okay, that's our straights. Before we do that, though, we are going to grab you and do this. Go. And now we can play that as a lovely straight with 2 bonus cards and a little bit of money making. Yay! We've survived the pillar! Alright, $32. Got some more bonus cards. Kind of worth doing. Grab that first, then open this. What do you got? Create 1 tarot cards. Convert something. Don't have the things I want to convert. Turning those into things is good. I think I'll do that then. These are bonus cards, and these are moat cards. Is that less useful? Kind of better the other way around, honestly. You want to play... Ooh, thank you. You want to play them in a very specific sort of order. And it kind of works better the other way around there. Alright, let's skip for this. Why not? Screw it. Yeah, we earn this money when we're doing this. Oh, come on, dudes. Dudes. You gave me a useless... Oh, that was good. You gave me like a useless thing, and then that. But, okay, we got a polychrome. That's helpful. If we can get some gloss on that polychrome, I would love that. I get $20 if I skip those. The only thing we gain for playing it is money. Thanks. Yeah, and shot potential, but that's fine. 1 7 cards. Well, that's just an ace, so I don't care. So I can tell what that card is, you fool. Ace, queen, jack, 10. Get rid of all of these. Oh, nice. A royal flush with a polychrome, my friends. A royal flush polychrome. Well, that's going to be the high score we can currently do. 3,900. Great. I'm just going to play that flush then. I only did like 20, so I just play the flush. No problem there. Okay. Nice. We have survived the wheel of fortune. Not again. Not again. The wheel of fortune is completely useless to us right now. Playing cards appearing more often is fine, I guess, but like they already appear very often because they can't do jokers. So it's kind of pointless. Increase the rank of things. What's better than increase the rank of? We don't have any 9s or anything. Come on. Where's my 9s? These are not useful cards to convert. 9s would have been great. 9s would have been unbelievably useful because we need more 10s right now in the deck. 10 the 6s and the 7s. Then 1 of the 7s and 2 8s. It's like the only thing I can even like really do here, and it's just useless. So it's like, great. Those cards won't be used. Thanks. I needed a better combination of things. Destroy 2 cards, that's way more valuable to me. Okay, kill those 2 because they're not the right color. Okay, goodbye. I could have actually done the leftmost card as well. Useless. Useful. Useless. Take it. Okay. $25 if I skip that one. I mean, it's tempting. but I'm a bit worried about what sort of scoring card I get. Okay, I want to convert you and you, definitely. rid of you. Yeah, that's fine. And also, can you go back to being rank? Thank you. Ace, king, queen. Where's the queen? Jack, 10. That's all fine. Want to convert you. Don't super care about converting you because you're just useful either way. So get rid of you and you for now. I'm a bit worried about doing that at the moment, but like we still need to draw for... First, I want to discard this card, and I need to use this before I discard it, so I guess I will just do this. There we go. So I need to discard it to actually get the correct cards. So it's like, well, I need you to go away, bud. But also, I need to convert you. So it's kind of a problem. Where's our lovely king I'm looking for, though? Not the red one. Couldn't have shown up just before. I would have turned you into a red one. Screw you, bud. Screw you. Yeah, I'm looking for our polychrome king right now, so I'm just saving this. Just like, where is it? Oh, it wasn't even enough. Damn, there you are. Okay. Hey, bud. Welcome. There you go. Okay. This is annoying because I want to play a straight right now to upgrade you to get another, like, straight thing, but we didn't make it. It was not enough. Oh, the build needs more strength. The build needs more strength. I have no discards. I'm unlikely to be able to draw back up to another one right now. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to play one of these. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to play these three then. Oh, I didn't even get enough. Great. So I'm gonna have to play this. You better not break on the very first turn, bud. Wasn't even enough? It was... My polychrome glass king in the flush? That early on wasn't even enough? God. Damn. Damn. This challenge is so hard. Okay, that's a great thing to do immediately. That's fine. Don't really care too much about that boss blind, so I'm not going to reroll it. Alright, I mean, those are more valuable. Actually, we're pretty close to straight potential, so I'll just go straight for a straight then. I need a jack. Yeah, I need a jack for that one either way, so it's better to get rid of that. Okay. Straight, please. What's a straight worth versus a flush right at the beginning? It is worse than just a flush. It is kind of still better to be flushing. A fair point, my friend. A fair point. Either side is better. That one's worth probably slightly more because of the queen, so I'll do that. Didn't get enough. Gotta play a higher card. Straight, please. Flush, please, I mean. I said the wrong thing. That's what screwed there. That weirdly was close to a straight, though. That really was. Interesting. Well, I think I'd already used all my aces anyway, though, so it's fine. Alright, that should go to 600. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Love it. Jokerless is basically getting over it, but only cards. Yes. The annoying thing is we got so close just before, though. We got so close. I had a build that could get like 3 million score, but then we got the stupid boss blind that hid all of my bloody face cards, and I couldn't get a straight when I couldn't know what my face cards were. So that was just so annoying that we had basically a guaranteed success right there, and then died on ante 7. You're completely useless. Okay, what do I give this to? I'm mostly focusing on hearts, so I guess I'll give it to a low hearts. That's better than nothing. Alright, sure. Maybe you can give me one of the cards I actually need. Okay, King, Jack, I can take either one of those. Probably the King, because they're slightly more valuable. Jack's more of like a middling one, though. Imagine almost winning and one short score away. Yep. Nothing there. Okay. Next. Probably better to flush. Just looking at that specific combination of things. We've not upgraded anything yet, so I think it's better to flush for now. It's flush. 300s. 9 of them. That's... There's 11 of these, though. Let's go for the one that's got the more, I guess. There we go. Thank you for my other flash. Love my other flash. 632. Nice. Can I have my money? Thank you for my money. Now maybe we can actually build something with this. Convert diamond's not the best. Consumer slot I would love to have. Do I need it now, though? It was really major in the last run, but it's not the greatest, like, immediately. Steel card's great. Love a steel card. Do love a steel card. Flush bill is more common than straights because if you look at the stats of poker hands, the flush is slightly higher at the top. Yes, but then straights like go up like quicker or something like that when you increase them with the cards. So like straight builds end up actually being more useful. Plus they used higher quality cards because you're always using like top cards if you're going for top like straights versus just like flushes where you're basically playing all over the place. But yes, it's why I love flushes. And at the beginning, flush is useful, but like we are on a straight build, which is why I'm like, if possible, I like doing straights. Because like, the important thing there is I like trying to get the straights up early so that this number's higher. So if we get the voucher that then makes your most common one show up in every single pack, that one actually triggers. So if you play too many flushes early on, it'll screw the potential for the straight build later. Okay, I mean, I definitely want Death, potentially, or Chariot. I mean, I could do Chariot. The steel card's valuable. Let's just do Chariot on the 7. Okay. Give me this. What do you got for me? Glass card. I mean, good. I don't really want a glass too early, though. It'll probably just break if I have a glass too early. Convert you into a 10 is one of the best things I can probably do right now. So yeah, we're gonna make 2 10s. There we go. We don't F with the straight flush, delete this poker hand. Oh god. I played straight flush. The one that died earlier was a straight flush build. I got into an amazing straight flush build. And again, on Jokerless, got 3 million score, like, in certain hands. And just the fact is, again, it died just to getting the wrong thing. Just to the wrong boss blind, just completely killed us. But I prefer flush builds. Like, if I'm not doing Jokerless right now, I would be flush build, flush build, flush build all the way down. Love flush builds. Alright. Go for the flush or go for straight right now. I haven't still not upgraded anything, so I guess just flush for now. Sure. Ugh, nothing there. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, useful, but like, I want to actually have the steel in the hand, please. Thank you. Okay. Flush. Do 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 do. 3 of those. How many are left? Not enough. I think this one's probably already over, honestly. There's not really much I can do here. Yeah, I'm just gonna play that. Is that even gonna be enough? Probably not. Let's find out. And you really need a better buff at this point. Oh damn, it was just barely. Nice. Yeah, I need some planet cards. Let's know the planets. 2 pair. I don't care about 2 pair. 2 pair will not save this run. It's kind of a waste of time. Straight 2 cards. Yeah, I'll just throw those 2. Now's the highest, let's be honest. Not in a single deck, we are not hitting a back-to-back straight flush. Your only hope is the checkered deck. I was doing quite a lot of straight flushes because I had a straight deck where I was trying to do straights, and then I turned everything into spades. So most of the deck was spades, and I was already on a straight one, which meant I was just doing straight flush, straight flush, straight flush, straight flush, straight flush, like occasionally there at the end. Part of the issue is I kept having like random cards just getting in the way of them. But yes, it's very useful, especially if you get like more towards the end. I do love checkered deck though. Not that I would ever really play straight flush on that one. I just play flushes. I just love my flushes too much. That's probably the most useful thing I can do right now because I can convert another 9 up into a 10. No, we didn't draw our 10s. I wanted to draw our 10s right now. It would be more useful, but sure. Convert the 9. Convert the 8 because then I can do that one going forward. Or make a glass, but it's fine. Where are my bloody planets that actually help me? A straight flush one? I don't want it, a straight flush one. I mean, I'll have to, but it's like, ugh, when it's like a regular bloody straight. I just need a straight or a flush upgrade. This run dies if I don't have either. What do you want from me? Jesus, okay, discard that maybe. Okay, lucky cards, sure, that's more helpful than nothing. Give me that, ace. Jack, 9. I mean, I think maybe at this point I probably gotta go for the straight flush. I don't like it, but I might have to. I fully expect this run's just gonna die though, because we just haven't gotten the things I needed early on. I needed the things that we got early on. Nah. Okay, well, we're gonna use these 2 then. At least we drew the seal card. Like that's the best bet we have here. Nah, no one's gonna be enough. We need a better opening if we want to survive. This is the thing. We need a better opening. Imagine this run as the Violet Vesta's last one. We are so cooked. Yeah. Double the money. There's really no reason to do that early on. We can get more than $4 for playing it out. Initial card things being free is good. No, don't do that way. Do this way. This side's better to get rid of. Alright, back to the flushing. Back to the flushing. Alright, 304. Why, thank you. $6. See, slightly more valuable. Yes, that is the opening thing we needed. Okay, good. Good. Money is such a problem in this. It means I can't buy anything, though, but yes. That is the thing that made the other run go well, is because we got that at the beginning. Okay, then get rid of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Hold up, let me beat another Jokerless run. Alright, get rid of these. That's fine. We'll play those. How much we get? 290. That's fine. Best potential right now is on hearts, so we're gonna play that then. Yeah, of course I drew like enough of the other ones, even though again the highest potential of drawing was the hearts. Nowhere near enough, thanks. Okay, what do I got? So I got 2 9s. Idiot. Crap. Damn it. Didn't draw the flush. Didn't draw the flushettes. I needed the flushettes. Need the super flushes. Also, again, need to get to the other 3 challenges. I'm focusing very heavily on Jokerless right now, but we still have 3 other challenges to do. Yes, that is the good opening one. Always love to see that one at the beginning. Yeah, I definitely feel like on this one, you kind of gotta re-roll the opening quite a bit to get the right sort of skips, which is pretty normal for like a lot of challenge ones. Get rid of you. It's just annoying when it's page 2 challenges, because then it's just so many clicks just to restart it over and over again. I don't want to do all those. Been in twice and going to be my 3rd this time. Nice. Oh, clearance sale again. That's helpful. Okay, grab that. Double my money. 714. That'll give me a little bit more money. So we grab that. Get 14. Then we buy you. That lets me keep $4, which I wouldn't have been able to do if I did it the other way around. Then we go to planet. Straight off flush. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Straight off flush. 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 I want to do a straight build, but like flushes is better to do right now. But yeah, see, that's what I was like talking about right there, that you get +3 mult increase for upgrading Saturn versus a +2 mult increase for like Jupiter, which means that like a straight build is harder to do, but is undeniably stronger. So despite the fact that straight's down here, it actually is kind of a better thing than flushes. But yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. I don't like doing straight builds. I love flush builds. Flush builds are my favorite. All right, there we go. Get rid of those. You, and you as well. There's been plenty of times I've had to do straight builds. It was also recently I did a orange stake run with I think it was a 2-pair build. That one was fun. I finally got up to the gold stake on the yellow deck, I think is the one I'm currently working on. Would be nice to actually achieve it. What do you got for me? Not the thing I wanted. Do I want to get the straight flush right now? Probably not. Probably not. We'll ignore that for now. If I just stayed with standard straights during that entire previous run, though, instead of going the straight flushes, I'm realizing that actually could have helped that entire previous run. Maybe it would have survived more, because then they would have been different enough that I could have used my knowledge to determine where things like needed to go. Yeah, I would have potentially known what the cards were based on their positions, because the problem was that they were all face cards and they were all spades, so I didn't really know what they were. That's a very fair point. So many decisions could have like saved that other run. But it was all just I just didn't draw 7. Again, the run would have won if I just drew my 7. I had like a, what, 1 in 10 chance or something of drawing the 7. It just didn't happen. I'm like, can't really do much about that. Whoop. Come on. 7, 10, yada, yada, yada. At least we have the steel card. The steel card can help us quite a bit going further forwards. $8. Destroy 2 cards. I like that. Can I get the other thing, though, that makes it go 50% cheaper soon? Because that would be really, really nice, you know? It'd just be, like, so useful to get that. Okay, we're going to kill those 2. Do I want a king or a 10? Probably king. Yeah, probably king. So we'll convert you into a king. Left card into the right card. So I have an extra king. Now we can make 2 planet cards or 2 tarot cards. I'm going to make 2 planets, I think. Saturn, worth it. Okay, good. We have Saturn, and now we hit random Mercury, and screw it. It's not going to be helpful in any way, but we'll see. Maybe at some point I'll have to play a pair. Destroy 2 more cards. I mean, worth it. 100% worth it. Destroy you and you, or you and you? Probably you and you. Yeah. Thin the deck! Thin the deck! Thin the deck! I'll skip for that. That's worth it. What do you got for me? Is it worth it? It depends. Okay. Useless. Fairly helpful. Conversion could be good. Increase rank, what do we got? Not the cards I would want to increase the rank of, so that's fine then. We use a death. We already made a king. Do I make an extra ace? I mean, it's worth it, I guess. Alright. Left card into right card. So now we have an extra ace. So at least now we've got the 5-5-4-4-4. Could be better. And now we can turn the aces into lucky cards. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the bloody best. Alright, back up this way. Ace, ace, king, king, queen, 10. I mean, that's a good start. It's not exactly what I need, but close enough. I need that jack, though. Where's my jack? Jack, please. Thank you, Jack. Love to see you, Jack. Always lovely to see you, Jack. Alright, how's that worth right now? Not enough. Ugh. Pain. Pain. That's why I miss my jokers. I miss my jokers so bad. Do I have much potential of drawing another one? Not highly likely. It's really not highly likely. Okay, that's fair then. Like, we've got a couple of each of the cards. Like, it's not like stupidly unlikely, but it is a little unlikely that I'll draw. Oh, yeah, crap, it's the hook. Yeah, no, the hook just screws us, actually. I've got to figure out a way to survive this then without that. 2 pairs not really going to be worth much, but I only need 100. Thank you. God, I hate the hook sometimes. Like, the hook's fine on, like, a late game, like, in, like, a flush build or something like that, but, like, for that sort of thing, it's a pain in the ass. I'll take a discard, though. That's an additional 5 cards I can get rid of. That's a lot. That is a lot. Because that means I can discard up to 20 cards in the deck, which then means I can get to the other half of the cards, which is good. There's my lovely straight there. Please don't make me destroy some cards. Spectral back. Don't make me destroy cards I want. Red seal, that's not the worst. I would like a red seal. I miss my bloody, what was it, holographic glass red seal jacks that I had like 4 of in the last one. In my polychrome one, if a polychrome's one, that'd be great. Or do I red seal for it? What's more valuable to do right now? I want both, ideally. We didn't show any of the cards I would want to put a red seal on is the problem. So I guess I'm gonna just add that to one of those. Foil anyway. Would have preferred the polychrome, but I'll take a foil. Queen of diamonds, sure, why not? 5-5-5-4-4, and you get those other 2 up. I'll take the bonus cards, I guess. Alright, make things free. I mean, I could. I certainly could, but is it worth it? I don't know. Send some of those queens into bonus cards, then immediately discard them. So probably not the best way around to do it. I'll keep the lucky. Ace, king, queen, jack, but no 10 currently. There's a 10. Alright, so you, and you. That'll be decently enough. Trigger, 20 bolts, thank you. That's going to easily make that one survive then. 6,000 score. I really need the voucher that I had before, though. That's what I need. Lucky cards are pretty good. Then we'll open one of these. So we can actually make use of these. The total sell value of all jokers. Huh, sick. I'm gonna get all of the sell value for all of my jokers right now. Oh, I have like just so many jokers, you know. Oh, I just love my giant amount of jokers. You can see them, right? I must just have many copies of Invisible Joker. That's what's happened. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, mult cards. That's probably worth it. Oh, none of the ones I actually need, though. Come on. Come on. I can only mult one thing here it's even worth bothering with. Screw you, bud. The other 2 are useless because they relate to Jokers. Oh, thanks. I multed A10. Why did I just skip there? That was all my money. That was stupid. I'm not paying enough attention. I really pay more attention. Okay, make more lucky cards? I mean, sure. I don't really like the risk of lucky cards, though. Definitely a risk-reward of using lucky cards, but it's fine. Early on, we're mostly okay with using luckies. Get rid of you and you. Give me a jack, please. No, I did say a jack, though. I actually wanted a jack. There we go. See? Like, it's much better when you just do the thing I asked for again. None of the luckies triggered, yes. Exactly what I'm worried about whenever I play the luckies. We've got 4 hearts. How many are left? Oh, 3. Okay, no, maybe do the other side then. How many diamonds were left? 5. Okay, that's also not great. Well, how close are we to a other type of straight? 6, 7, 8, 9. It's possible. Okay, we'll go the other side then and hope for the best. It's only 800, which is not good. Oh, I did get the king, queen, jack, actually. That makes it more possible to go for the proper straight. Is there any more in the deck for aces? There is one. One more ace left in the deck. A lot more tens, possible. But we do have the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I just noticed on the side. I never look at the low ends. I'm always looking at the high end cards. I need to look at the low end cards. Straights don't always have to be the high ones, even though the high ones are the better ones to play. It doesn't have to be those ones. I need money so bad. I need a way to get money. I mean, I did just say a way to get money. Okay, sure, thanks. What do I want to convert? Probably a 9, maybe? 9's something that's like decently reasonable to keep with me. Always the problem I have with stuff like steel and gold and stuff. I'm like, what do I put it on? Because I need it to be a card that, like, I'm inevitably gonna keep there, but it has to at least be useful. Can I even get 2,000 with this? I don't know if I can. Maybe. Let's see if we can draw some better cards. King. Get rid of those two. Let's see about this early on, which is better than, like, not. Did not draw anything better. Okay, great. Hey, lucky cards. You think you could trigger? Just please, just 20 mult, please. Just 20 mult. One of 5. There's 2 of you. Just one of you trigger, because or this might not succeed. Okay, it was enough. So it was enough by 200. It was enough by 200. We're good. We're so good. There's no concerns whatsoever. What are we talking about? I'm gonna buy that and keep it for now. I think is the better thing I can do. And we'll open this and get some money. That'd be great. Put that card into the right card. Making a steel card is probably a good thing. Or we can try to make another jack. I mean, another jack's actually pretty valuable. Okay, we'll get another jack then. Convert the left card into the right card. So now we have 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. Okay, we have more of those cards than any other of the cards in the deck, and it's consistent for every single one of them. This is helpful. How do I get enough money right now is the problem. I need money. I need enough money to actually be able to use the thing effectively. I need the ace though. I can play the 9. Let's not play the 9. Okay, there's the ace. Good thing I didn't play the 9 then. All right, we'll play that straight there. Trigger, money. Trigger for money. No triggers. Lucky cards. You have a 1 in 5 chance of triggering. None in the last, like, 7 have triggered. As always, day remains a statistical anomaly. Okay. We'll get rid of those 3 then, I guess. Those 3. Alright, so we have gained another potential with 2 more lucky cards. That can trigger. There's a trigger. 1 trigger. Great. Come on, buds. I'll also let you trigger the money. If you trigger the money, then I'll have enough money for the hermit to then activate, and that'd be great. That'd be great. I'm just saying. It'd be kind of helpful. What you worried? Be kind of helpful, get? No? Okay, never mind then. And I'll still card the 8, I guess. It's worth having them. Still not seeing the specific vouchers I want right now, though. I need them vouchers to show up. We'll convert you 2 into malt cards. Probably what best thing I can do right now. Between these, money potential for the, I guess, lucky card, might as well. Then we'll get rid of that side. Okay, that looked like enough cards. There's my lovely straight again. Can I upgrade these straights more? Can I actually get the ability to do that, please? Because you've not been giving me the things I actually need to do that, which is not very helpful. King, queen, jack, 10. I am missing an ace. That is not my ace. That is not my ace. How many aces do we have left? 3. Where's the ace? Buddy boy. Buddy or boy or power friend or buddy or power friend. Where's the ace? No, those are not aces. That's actually just a lot of jacks, which last I checked are not aces. They're not. I know they're close. That's 3 aces at once. I think I found out where the aces went, actually. They're all hiding there together, apparently. Please be enough. 8,000. Thank you. If I didn't have that steel card, that was not going to be enough, so I'm glad I had it. $5. Is that enough for the hermit to be worth buying? Is it worth using it now? Losing $9 off of the total that I could have for the thing. It's quite a lot of extra money, though. If it was $9 higher, I would get an extra $9. But getting the money could also be very useful. Damn you, hermit. Damn you all to hermit-based hell. I don't know where hermit-based hell is, personally. But damn you to it anyway, my friend. Damn you to it anyway. Okay, that's some decent cards to get immediately. Some of these are probably going to be drawn face down, though, and those are going to get in my way. I need an ace. These are face down aces, usually pretty easy to determine. Come on, buds. Buff. 8,000 immediately. That's good. Okay, then we're gonna get rid of you. Play that instead of Scarlet, because at least it's a pair with a molt on it. Worth nothing, though. It's just not even worth bothering on this mode, you know? No king. Ugh, no king. There's the king. Thank you for the king. Love the king. Kings are great. Love them. Yep. Absolutely love the monarchy. What am I saying? I don't know. How much money did I get for that? $7. It's 15 now. It's a little bit better. I think for 15 I'll do it. No. $30. Let's use the Spectral then. Oh, add negative to a random joker. Sick. I can have a non-existent negative joker. Destroy some cards. Unfortunately, we do have a 10, Jack, Queen, and Ace sitting right there. We'll likely destroy them. I don't like that. Destroy one card for that, though. Gives us face cards. Face cards are useful. So, yeah, that's, I think, it's a better way around to do it. Even though the other one would have gotten us a bunch of money. But, yes, sometimes you have to ignore the bunch of money for the greater good. Screw the greater good. I want the money. Ooh, money. I think it's a risky skip, honestly, in this situation, looking at what's coming up. Alright. I'll save you to do whatever I get on the final hand bit, I guess. Get a bit of money. Okay. King, queen, jack. Oh, we have a lovely glass jack now. I like the idea of a glass jack, not gonna lie. Okay, then. Okay, then. You are a gold card now, because why the hell not? Let's do that one, I guess. Glass card's a bit risky, though. Hopefully it doesn't break. What's the chances it breaks? It didn't. Okay, we're fine. I was a little bit worried, not gonna lie. I know my track record for breaking glass cards is not the best. You're good, so thank you for that. Get rid of that. Ace. There we go. Play that. So we've still got the gold card in there. We need some buffs. Like, I desperately need to get some more Saturns, but we don't have the Saturns available to us right now. Oh, there's one. Thank you. I mean, seed money is good, I guess. I'll grab seed money, but like, I want the one that guarantees that the Saturn's in here. And there's a Saturn in that one anyway, but I really want to guarantee Saturns, because that would help so much right now. Okay, no Saturn. Good. Neptune. I can Neptune, but fine, we'll Neptune. We'll Neptune. Yay, I love Neptune. Okay, that could have been a little bit better. I should have just bought it and then waited like a tiny bit, and then that could have been better. It's fine. Okay, some fairly semi-useful cards sitting there right now. How many 10s do we have? 6, 10, 7 jacks, honestly. We want to convert some of the jacks into queens, then. Yeah, we definitely want to convert a jack into a queen, and we want to still convert probably more 9s into 10s. So we could convert that jack into a queen. We convert that 8 into a 9 to then have more potential of doing that in future, but I don't know. It's probably not worth doing right now. I think we do that. Maybe draw one? No, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of you, and you, and you, and you. I haven't drawn my king yet, so it's fine for the time being. Convert that jack into a queen. Could be worth it. Really fair, I can convert that jack to a queen, then to the queen to a king, and then I'll just have a king right now, and then I can just play that. That's a fair point. Flag Strength's the sort of card that it's useful to just like have in your hand in like the middle of a round. Because of the fact that you can do crazy stuff like that, and just be like, oh, now I've got most of the things I needed, so now I can just do the straight. Went from no straight to immediate straight, just using that single card. Alright, so now, unfortunately, I've got to now go to another straight, though. My favorite. The straights never end. Come on, cards. Be more gay, please. Alright. 39,000. If we can get you 100,000, we are good. But we are not there yet. Okay, you are useless. No steel card. I might as well. Add a playing card to the deck. As long as it's one of the higher ones, that'd be great. Ugh, useless. Four of a kind. Why not? Not ever really used four of a kind, but it comes up on occasion. Well, these are useless. I'll take the 3, I guess. Probably shouldn't have even bothered. Wasn't even worth bothering, man. Wasn't even worth bothering. Now I gotta do this. Oh, no. Ace, queen, jack. 10's there. We're gonna use that jack, so get rid of that, and that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, we got another identical ace. I still need a king, though. There's one of the kings. Okay, that's good. Make a steel card. Nothing I can make a steel card out of is the problem. That's it. I'm gonna make a steel card out of something that I don't really want to be a steel card. Because I'm gonna have to play it. So I'm gonna have to steel card an ace. Great. I didn't want to steel card an ace there, but like we don't have repeat hand types. This means I kind of need to make this a good hand. So thanks. Oh, I should have been a glass cup one of it. It's fine. But yeah, it's great. I had to steal one of the cards I'm going to be playing most of the time. That's not the best. But I guess if I get a double up, then it's fine. Fine. Upgrade the straight flush. It's better than nothing. Give me this. What do you got inside? Double my money is valuable. The gold cards are alright. The gold card's going to take a while to make up that sort of money, though. So I might as well just get the 20 for now. What do you got? Please tell me the right thing. Nope. Alright. Flush upgrade then. Sure. No reason to get you. 2 black cards. Useless ones, though. Useless ones. Better planet cards. Steel card or glass card? I mean, I'm okay with either. I'll take glass. 3 Mega Celestial Pack. Not right now. I need to actually get around to upgrading certain things for the time being. Alright, get rid of those. Ace, Queen, Jack, and nothing else super useful. Lot of gold cards, though. Lot of gold cards. We're just drawing constant gold cards. Get rid of you, then. Don't really care too much about money at the exact moment, so I am just going to get rid of cards that don't matter too much to me. Tens. Odds. You are the most numerous card in the deck. Why aren't you here in front of me? Do you want to... Thank you. Like, do you want to explain why you're just not showing up? Oh, we didn't have a Jack. Did we actually get rid of a Jack? I might have thrown away Jack by accident. I don't know. Well, I know we had the Jacks in the previous thing. I have to play all 3 of those now. Ugh. Great. I might die now just because I don't have the Jack. I need the Jack. Jack, show up. Crap. There's the 10s. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I need Jack right now. If I don't get Jack right now, the run dies. There's the Jack. I was never worried in the slightest. Why would I be concerned? Never once was there a problem here. I'm gonna make a glass card now. Don't worry about why I'm making a glass card. It's definitely not because I'm concerned about anything. No, no, no. Anyway, okay. So we'll play that. Ooh, $20, thanks. That will get us 30,000. Guys, whew. That was a little on the close side. Just a little bit on the close side. Not the biggest fan of what was happening there, but we lived. And that's what matters. That is what matters. Okay. Double money is great, but I think right now I want the malt cards. So we will malt those 2. So we need more fancy cards up on the top numbers. We have a lot of money right now. I need to start spending it. A steel card, another glass card, destroy 2 cards. I mean, I kind of want to just destroy 2 cards, honestly. I mean, yeah, I can do some of the other stuff, but I kind of want to destroy 2 cards. Oh, is that actually the best thing to do right now? So I can convert a card instead. What card do I want the most of? I want queens and aces. Got a pretty good queen there. Alright, sure. About that. There we go. Got an extra queen. Now we destroy 2. That to me is the best thing I can do in that situation. Okay. So now we've got that. Let's re-roll into you giving me, thank you, a card that I can actually do anything with. We've not gotten the level 2 one that makes everything 50% off yet, though. I did not mean to actually go to the next round there. That was an accident. It's fine. Okay, get rid of you. 3. Turn things into malt cards. Let's turn those into malt cards, I guess. Then we'll get rid of you and you. Okay, there's my queen. I wanted that. There's my straights. We've got the steel card right there. What is this straight worth? Doesn't have a glass card in it, so not enough. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, you're not more useful just because you're a wild card right now, so we'll ignore you. Get rid of those ones. Okay, that's what we needed. Good. This is helpful. I'd say the biggest problem right now, lack of blue seals. Yeah, that's the biggest concern right now. We don't have any blue seals and really need blue seals. Yeah, blue seals much before this point would have been great. The fact we don't have... No, I'm skipping that. Nah, don't need those cards. Yeah, blue seals is definitely screwing the entire run right now. Choose 2 cards. I don't even want 2 cards. Come on, man. I've been 2 of those and basically just skipped them. Don't even bother upgrading the flush. Sure. Why not, I guess? I'll do it. Then, you know what? Give me that as well. That could be useful. Alright. Destroy 2 cards. We are destroying those 2 cards. And then we are using the Fool to gain another copy. And then we're destroying those 2 cards. Hell yeah. Thinning the deck. Face cards are drawn face down. Oh, look. It's the Mark. The thing that killed the entire last run. How do you play straights when you don't know what your face cards are? Just how, though? How, though? How, though? I don't know. I've now got to, like, discard something because I can't draw better cards. Oh, look, I've drawn 4 face cards. Are those the cards I need? I know I don't have an ace. Still don't have an ace. I hate the mark. Why do you keep showing up on like ante 6 and 7? Like, please, bud. I am on a straight build. There are so many boss planes in this game. This one is like one of the only death ones. I mean, this and, you know, that other horrible one. My brain is completely removing it from my memory. What's it called? Flint. Yes, Flint. Hate Flint so much. But yeah, Flint and the mark are like the deaths right now. So what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to discard because I don't know what I have. It's a big problem. Especially when I've got like so many of every card that, again, every single one of these could be a king. And if they're all kings, then I can't, then definitely can't straight with them. It's a big problem because like you basically just have to like do this with like a 10 and then an ace at the end and just hope for the best it was the right 3 cards. That's like your only hope. We can at least check the suits. Okay. Interesting. Those are diamonds. It just doesn't help because like we're not really prioritizing one suit or the other, so it doesn't tell me anything, but some of them are diamonds. I guess we kill the diamonds. Hello, Via Banana. I guess we kill the diamonds because at least like that tells me something. Okay, what suit are you? You two are not. We know that those 3 are spades, probably. So if they're spades, 3 of them are spades. Like, we don't want to focus hearts because hearts don't have the right cards. Like, spades is an alright one. As long as we know that they're spades, we can work with that. So we discard those ones. Yeah, I know. Where the hell are my aces? There's one. Okay, so we know it's an ace. And we know that... like, let me hold that one so I know which one it is. Okay, that one. Throw that one over there. Okay. Okay. So these 3 are all spades. These are all spades. We know they're not aces, which means that they are spades. There are 3 of them. They are a queen, king, jack, jack. The problem is if there's 2 jacks here, we're screwed. If there's 2 jacks here, we're screwed. That's really not good. If there's 2 jacks here, we're screwed. Mark! Just screw off, Mark! I absolutely hate you, Mark. Okay, it was not that. I managed to play straight. Please be 40,000. It's not even close. Mark! Mark! I'm on a straight build. What do you want from me, Mark? Stop showing up on every single good run. I couldn't afford the thing. Let me skip boss blinds and change them to something else. I only have 2 hands left. Now I'm gonna try to do it again. Like, Mark. Okay, you are again diamond ones. That does not tell me much. We don't have an ace. Again, if we don't have an ace, that tells us literally nothing. Play those ones. So we know we can't even do it right now. Oh, look, we drew an ace. Ugh. Okay, my only hope is that that's a flush. That's it. Is that a flush? No, it's a pair. Yep. Figures. Mark, for the love of God, never come back. I would have already beaten this challenge 2 times over if the mark didn't show up. Hate it. It's made a texture pack. I did. That's cool. It is quite. I like it. It took quite a lot of effort. I also confused myself because you might notice that I also added myself to the aces, which aren't face cards, so it can confuse me when it comes to face cards. But I have too many versions of my model, so I had to do the aces too. But yeah. Me and my friend accidentally made 2 of the most successful videos we have ever made. Impressive that you did it accidentally. That tends to be how it mostly works though, isn't it? Da-da-da-da-da-da. 300. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Probably that side. Probably that side. Yeah, from what I can see, the runs go better if we get the thing that makes the shops cheaper early. That's been like the major thing that's actually helped the good runs actually make it far. Because then money goes a lot further. Director's cut. Director's cut. If I have director's cut, Mark can't kill me. But also it might screw me because now I've got director's cut, which meant I didn't get the things I actually needed to now survive this. So that's fine. I think one of the best things to do in like this sort of situation, for like the early ones, is just do a royal flush or something. If you do a royal flush, you can easily make like survive without having to worry too much. We'll start on that side then. Hope for the best. If we get one more decent flush, we will survive. And there are more of those? There's not. Alright, play this. We're gonna get enough, and the run dies. And we got enough. There we go. Okay, so that keeps us going into the second thing. We've not yet upgraded anything, because all we got was the boss thing. Playing card here. I can't afford those. Nah, that's a reset. I can't do that. That's not enough early enough to make that a survival run. I could have survived maybe the next round, but I was not going to survive all the way with that. Alright. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I think there was a big straight potential there. I could have just played a straight. It could have just been better to play a straight. That's fine. The flush survives anyway. $6, 10. Oh, look, Drake's gone again. It can't be very major. The question I have though is that if I reroll the boss blind, can I then just like get the same one again though? Like, I think when you play them, you don't get it again. You only get it once per run. I assume maybe until you're in endless, then it probably shows up again because it's endless. But yeah, I don't know if you reroll it. We'll go on that side. Flush again. Boom, 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 boom. 568. How much money do I get? $6 again. That's fine. I'm gonna go for that one because I need the right planets. Saturn. Welcome back, Saturn. Can we have a successful run this time, Saturn? I would love a successful run, Saturn. Hang on a second. There's a straight right there. There's a straight in my boot. Thanks, Brian. Thanks. Why is there a straight in my boot? Oh, my boot, dude. Blank is useless. The does nothing is accurate now. Usually it's like, no, it technically doesn't do nothing. It's actually a very useful thing. It's just that you need to get the other one. But no, in this mode, does nothing. True. You do actually do nothing, bud. You genuinely do nothing. At least we have the straight and straight flush upgraded. We can use both of those to great effect. Yeah, so if you don't get planets early on, you are pretty screwed, I think, in this. Use those. Not getting what I want. I'm trying to, like, save my discards at the same time as using the other ones. Get rid of a queen. Get rid of the jacks. Where's the 10? Where's the 10? There's the 10. Watch this not be enough. It's literally the last hand at this point. Woo, belly. Okay, we're good. We're alive. We're fine. Never been a problem. What are you talking about? Problems? I've never heard of those. Like, what's a problem? We're safe. We're fine. We're a-okay. For now. Okay, get rid of those. Give me a 10. Thanks for the 10. Okay. Immediately play straight. Good. I need to get very specific vouchers, though. I think this mode seems to rely a lot on vouchers. That's kind of what I've, like, started to notice. Not even just from the first run, though. It's like, the vouchers matter a lot. So they can really decide where you can actually take a run. Potential for a full house there. Don't really care much for doing it. Straight potential in the middle. Definitely got middle straight potential. Is that better to go for middle straight potential right now? I mean, there is decent potential there. No, I need a 9 is the problem. Actually, no, I've got the 4. Again, I always ignore the low end. I always ignore the low ends. Gotta pay attention to the low ends. Pain in the ass. $6. Thank you. Okay, death, good, but I probably want to grab the planets. What do you got for me? Saturn, thank you. Another upgrade to Saturn. Good, 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 good. What do you got? Saturn. All right, we're alive for a little bit with 2 Saturns. Death is worth buying, I think. Okay. 1 of 7 cards are drawn face down. Yet weirdly, none of them were. Sick. Okay. Get rid of all of those. Yep, that was drawn face down, which annoyingly means I don't actually know if that's a king. So thanks. I have to get rid of that just because I don't actually know if it's a king or not, and that was a king. I'm annoyed. That could be a 10. God damn it. You're only drawing... Yeah, it was a 10. You're only drawing the ones face down that I actually need to know what they are. Alright, those ones. If that gen was the only king that I'm going to draw... It is. Oh my god. Why is my luck always just such a way that it never works out? just ever. There's just nothing I can do here. We die, unfortunately, because I did not draw a king. Is there any hope for anything right now? Not particularly. Like, the best thing I can currently do is you move this one over here, you do that, convert that one to an ace, then we play the aces, then we play those two and hope it was a 9. It was a 7. It was not going to be a good score anyway. It was going to be like a 200 score, but like, it was worth trying. It was worth trying, you know? It was worth trying. As an initial voucher is interesting. I don't like that early on, though. Like, I would love to do that, but then it's like, there's a decent chance I won't be able to buy either one of them. I'll be skipping, so I won't have enough money. Straight right there. I was about to use that 10 for a different straight. I guess I'll use that straight instead, then. Alright, then we'll discard that ones. Did not want to change the type while I was in the middle of doing that. Honestly, just play the full house. I only need 20. Full house is fine. Yeah, there you go. 600. Easy success. Don't want to use as little hands as possible, though. Less hands equal more money. More money equal more greatness. More greatness equal more fun. I don't know. Give me planets. I need planets as 5. Not good planets. Really not good planets. Svenja! I'm screwed. Okay, you are there. We get rid of you. That's fine. Need that 10, though. Get rid of you. Oh, 3 5 there. Yeah, sure, I'll play the 3 of kind. It's only worth 100, though. Yay! I've got like a better buff on high card than I do other things. We are not drawing the 10, are we? Oh, there it is. Nice to see you, bud. I did have to go through half of the entire deck for one of you to show up, though. Do love that. Absolutely love that. $4 and a straight flush. Is that in here, though? Good. Again, I need straights early on. That's what I need. Just give them straight ones early on. Stop messing with me, bud. Stop messing with me. I really should probably be prioritizing lower straights, though. Lower straights are kind of more doable, especially early on. There we go. See, the problem is if you try and prioritize like a high straight and a low straight at the exact same time, then you end up like having no cards actually discard, so you have to pick one in any situation. So it's just like, which one's better right now? Director's cut now, but I need stuff. Director's cut. I need stuff. How do you expect me to live if I grab you right now, bud? Why do you always show up early? You don't show up like later when like, I've got money and I can easily afford to take you. It's always like, hey, right at the beginning, I know you don't have any money, but here's the only time you ever better buy this thing. Screw you, Director's cut. Screw you. I never end up having you on any of my runs because of that. All right, forwards. We've got some decent potential here. I'll get rid of those. Nice. That's exactly what I want to see. Straight level 3 could be enough. Yep. Just barely enough. That's fine for us. At least we can get more money through that. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't buy that. And it keeps big straight flush instead of regular straight. Where the regular straight's at, man? Where the regular straight's at? Destroy the bottom ones. Thin the deck. 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 I'm going to use that one because the other one's kind of useless to me. Ooh, double money. I can probably use that if I get enough money. First. Actually, I will after this one. Must play 5 cards. I was gonna, baby. I was gonna. I'll play that 2 pair. Might as well. Just play it. Save to discard. Okay, get rid of you and you and you and you. Discard. Alright, so then we can now play that section in a second. Not gonna be enough, but it should be close. Yep. Good. Well, that's how close we are. Might as well do 2 pair. Ah, crap. I forgot to add an extra card to my 2 pair. I completely blanked on, yeah, I should have added 1 more card. Thank you. Yeah, just should have added 1 more card. It would have been very similar to just add 1 more card and that would have counted. Oops. Alright. Now, luckily, we can use this. Now, do we want just an insane amount of money? Because, like, the thing is, I can currently double my money and then use the full to make another copy permanent, then double my money, and now I've got $70. I just went from $0 to $70. God damn. That's a lot of money. All right, give me this as well. Saturn, baby! Can you give me the right ones down here, though? I guess rerolls cost less is useful. That can be pretty big going forward. Sure, I'll take a Jupiter upgrade, I guess, for now. I don't really want to spend too much on the rerolling. I know we can survive right now without doing it, so it's fine. It's so totally fine. King, queen, 10, get rid of those. Need that jack. There's the jack. Thank you, jack. Straight, please. Level 4 straight. Yep, 2,000. Easy 2,000. Need that higher, though. I need it much, much higher. Okay. About to... I want the steel. Photo diamonds is useful, but not like majorly useful right now. Increase rank of things. There's nothing I want to increase the rank of, though. But I can convert something to a king, at least. Alright, let's turn the 2 into a king. Welcome aboard, king! Welcome aboard. I mean, I guess I can make some diamonds. Screw it. It might help us in the long run. Take the jack. Thank you for the jack. Oh, destroy 2 cards. I want that more. Well, I guess we're not making some diamonds, because I want to thin out the deck more so we have less faff to deal with. So those 2 die. We'll now turn a 9 into a steel. And then we'll discard those 3. And then we drew up another bit of crap cards. Don't give me the crap cards, give me the good cards. I will require the good cards. Those are not the good cards. Get rid of those. Give me a 10, please. Usually 10's the easiest one to get because I double up my 10s over and over again by like converting 9s into 10s and stuff like that. But the issue is early on when you don't have that, just 10s are a pain in the ass. Give me a 10. Thank you. All right, play that straight there. We've got you. That's going to 1.5 times it. That might be enough. Yep. Okay. We're semi-good for now. Not like amazing, but we're alive, and that's what matters. Oh my god, I'm going to do this exact combo again. I'm back to $70. Woo! Whoa, destroy more cards. Don't mind if I do. There's only 45 cards in the deck now. Time to add another one. Oh, these aren't goods. Come on, dudes. Those aren't bloody straightable cards. I can make a glass card at least. Do you have anything better for me? Oh, it's a story. I want to store more. I really want to store more, honestly. I need the bonus cards, but I do want to store more. Do I need the glass card right now? I mean, probably not. Okay. Sell the glass card, and we'll store more cards. I want to thin down this deck, like, massively. That is my current goal of this run. The more thin the deck, the easier it will be to actually play this stuff. Now, annoyingly, we're going to end up decreasing the level of our poker hand. It might even happen twice if we don't have the steel. Okay, we have the steel. That's no longer a concern, then. We're going to kill the pair now. Ugh. Alright, that's the ace. Good. Let's make these bonus cards. That's probably the only hope of actually surviving without killing us straight more than once. Please tell me this is 4,000. Ah, it's not. Ah, the arm. I hate the arm. Absolutely hate the arm. It's such a pain in the ass, especially when you're not like a really high build. It's just like, yeah, thanks, arm. You're just going to kill everything I have working for me right now. Because the fact is, at the level 4 there, probably could have succeeded. But the fact is, the arm lowers it and then plays it. So then you just get a lower score. And then you play it again, you get a lower score and a lower score and a lower score. And then all the future runs are also screwed. So it's like, you don't want the arm, ever. Screw the arm. There's never a benefit of having the arm. I did not draw what I needed, though, like, at all, either. It's like, no. It was another hopeful run. It was another hopeful run. I was killed by an arm. A bloody arm. How dare ye, arm? How dare ye? Double my money, that's kind of pointless. I mean, is it just better to just reroll until you get the thing that's actually helpful? I mean, it probably is. Because you really want that $25, like, at the beginning. Yeah. I guess it'd also be useful if we can get the boss blind that's like a pain in the ass immediately out of the way. Like, that would help a lot. Yeah, I think this is reaching a point where, like, complete this challenge, I need, like, a good starting point. No. Not anything I care about right there. Yeah, I need to get something out of the way on here. That'll help. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Okay. Thank you. Forward, please. Back to flush mindset. What do you got for me? A lot of kings. Okay, just full house then. So I might as well. Why not? Full houses, I think, worth slightly more, so screw it. How much more? Yeah, a little bit. That's just ever so slightly more, so I'm like, well, I've got no reason to not just play it then. I only used one of the hearts I was gonna try to actually use as the flush anyway, so screw it, I guess, screw it. $6, now I got 10. Ooh, telescope! Scope! You were great that last run. Now it means I've got to survive this with no buffs, though. Great. Okay, survive this with no buffs. That's doable, so doable. Okay, early flush is good. Early flush is great. That means I can then pivot towards the next flush without having discarded everything I wanted for the previous one. I can go towards hearts is probably the best option right now. Okay, get rid of those, get rid of those. Not enough hearts. Could you not, like, give me something better? Like, that could at least be, like, a hand while I'm trying to get the hearts? Now, you're just gonna give me high card over and over again. Not gonna give me, like, any sort of pair. Like, a pair would have been great during that. Okay, please be 300. A lot of things are at least, like, 280, though, so we're okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And $30. Oh, and a Saturn right there. Okay, so we get that Saturn, then we go into the other thing. We get Saturn, 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 Saturn. Again, we screwed that previous run by, like, not doing... Oh, crap, I played more flushes. Yeah, I'm not playing straights yet. Damn it. A fair point. I can't get 3 Saturns right now because I played too many flushes. Oops, Saturn, anyway. Okay, we're good, we're good. We only lost out on one of them because of that, but yes. Try to pay attention to this, me. Try to pay attention to this. Okay, play this out, so we can hope for the best. So now I definitely need to start playing flushes. Because I need... Not flushes, straights. I need to start playing the straights so that they're not actively getting in my way there with the fact that I played too many of the other stuff. So there's a straight. They're worth more as well, so it's better to be doing them for the time being. 1,410. Thank you. 2 tarot cards. I'm gonna play those ones. Oh, come on, don't give me Joker-related tarots. That's just not useful. It's completely useless. Why would I want that, you know? Why would I want that? We're gonna convert all those to hearts. We might better pivot into straight flushes again. If we want to pivot straight flush, we gotta do it, like, immediately, though. We can survive without doing that, though. We can survive without pivoting into straight flushes. We can. So it might not be worth doing it, honestly. Maybe I should have made lucky cards. We are early on. It depends. Okay, just try to make more straights right now. We've only played 1 straight. We need to play more straights. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a nice low straight. That might not hit the 1,200, which would be good if it doesn't. Barely didn't. Good. Okay, 4, 5, 7, 8 right there. Ooh, interesting. 4, 5, 7, 8. How many more 6s do we have, though? A few. Worth a shot. 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, that's now more useful, so ignore the 6s. 7, 8, 9, 10. I need a bloody jack. How many jacks do we have? 4. We just haven't drawn any of the jacks. Where are my jacks? Yeah, sorry, cards. Where are the jacks? Where are the jacks at, man? Where are the jacks at? Play that. Okay, the biggest issue that you run into in this, like, sort of thing, though, is the amount of high cards you end up playing while trying to get the straights. That's potentially a big problem. That's why I need more discards, so I'm not playing too many high cards. Because if I play too many high cards, then I'll guarantee get high cards. Is what killed us, like, last time. Is the fact that then we started getting high cards inside of the planet packs instead of what we're actually trying to get. Make a glass card. Sure, guess what? Hey, Ace, you're a glass card now. I should have probably used that at the same time, but it's fine. No problem. No big deal. We already have this one to deal with anyway. Okay, so I can make some lucky cards with the top cards. Ugh, I can't do lucky and malt at the same time right now. Pain in the ass. Okay, we'll just do the malt then. Malt those up. Thank you. I don't really want to waste money doing that. 800, play 1 hand. I can play 1 hand pretty easily. Do that. Well, that's already what we need. We don't have any other cards to really draw for, so... Good. Make some luckies. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Luckies, give me money, money, money. Ah, no money. No money, money, money. But I would have loved to have a stupid amount of money, luckies. It would have been so great, though. Let me have the fool. I can do something with the fool. We'll see what we get, though. Make more lucky cards. Make more gold cards. What's the best thing to use with the fool? I like strength, though. Strengthening those 9s up to 10s is good. That's an amazing opening move in any of the... Yeah, I'll use that. In any of these specific situations, doing that is great. I love it. Like cards appear more frequently. I really don't care. Mega Celestial Pack would guarantee have the correct thing in it. We lose money. Potential to buy it in the shop. We're only going to use one of them. We can do it twice. I think it's better to play it. Yeah, I think it's better to play it out. Okay, discard that ace because I probably don't want to break a glass card this early on. We'll see, though. Okay, get rid of you and you. Not enough of the things I wanted. Another one of you. Come on. I feel like I've drawn now like 2 separate full houses during those, and I'm like, I don't need them. Yo, where's my ace? I got rid of an ace because I was like, I don't want to play the glass card. I'll draw another ace. Apparently, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't draw another ace. No, I won't draw another ace. What the hell, dudes? Just not drawing another ace, eh? Great. Well, that's helpful. We have a 9, actually. Okay, we have a 9. We're not entirely screwed by that. But yeah, that is annoying that I just did not draw an ace after that initial ace. All right, malts, 3,000, easy. Success, we're fine-ish. Kinda. Give me that, I guess. Might as well just take another straight for the time being. Then we'll open this one. Does mean I can't buy the other thing now, but that's fine. Convert a card into another card, or make 2 more malt cards. I think I prefer to convert. Alright, let's make another jack. There we go. So now we are at 4, 4, 4, 5, 6. Great, love that. Add another card to the deck. Hopefully gives me one of the high ones. There's a 10. Hell yeah, now you have 7 10s. This is what I was talking about before. I always end up with tons of 10s, but whenever I don't end up with tons of 10s, we just get screwed. Okay, ace, king, queen, nothing else though. Get rid of the glass one again. 10, but no jack yet. No jack. We have plenty of jacks though. Oh, I should get rid of one of the kings. That's fine. Okay, you and you. That's gonna be good enough. I'm trying to play the luckies early on, just because like, maybe they'll trigger and I'll get money. It's an option. And like, if it happens, it'd be great. Again, I really care about planet cards appearing more frequently in the shop, because again, there's not much that aren't planet cards appearing in the shop. So what would that even do for me right now? What does the level 2 of that do? I think it just makes them more frequent again, maybe? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't really care about them appearing more frequently, because I just don't need them right now. If we get the right one showing up, then sure. Oh, crap. Hearts are debuffed. We just happen to draw all of our lovely heart ones at the top. Okay, we can get rid of you and you then. I get rid of you and you. What we're trying to draw for the king. Drawing way too many hearts right now. Okay, I'll have to play that. Not a big fan of playing 2D buff cards, but it's a straight, it's a level 6. Yeah, we're okay. Good. There is a chance for this run. There is a chance. I still need to get some other things together to actually be able to make it work, but there is a chance. All conversion ones? I don't care about conversion ones, but like, I'm gonna convert them to hearts. And why am I doing that? Because we just did the one that made hearts debuffed, which now means the more hearts we have in the deck, the less likely those are going to get debuffed in future. So that's just better. I'll take that 100%. I'm going to make rerolls cheaper, because that could come up. And now I'm just going to skip forward. Make them free. Could. Not going to bother, though. I just need to make sure I'm still playing enough straights. Yeah, we've got plenty of straights in right now. Not what I needed. Go away, buds. Where's the card I need? I'm pretty sure... No, don't give it to the queen. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure I've got aces in this deck somewhere. I'm just pretty sure... let me just check. Yeah, there's an ace there. Some ace in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's aces in this deck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes it might seem like you just don't have a spirit card in the entire deck, but it's like, yeah, no, I definitely have them. I definitely do somewhere. 2 playing cards. Something useful, please? Not really. I'll take the 10 and screw off. Alright, and then we'll open this. We'll grab ourselves the Saturn. Level 7 Saturn. Not high enough yet. Need higher than that. Stone card or gold card? I guess that gold card. Oh, come on. You couldn't give me a single Saturn in those rerolls. Bastard. They're all bastards. I'm going to turn you into a gold card, because then I can use you either way. Whether I play you or leave you, you're always making me money. So it doesn't matter at that point. Alright, then we'll get rid of these. Alright, it's king, queen, jack, 10. Don't have a 9, so we might as well get rid of those. Oh, still don't have the ace. Do I have like a low amount of aces? No. I've got the standard amount of aces. I haven't killed any aces yet, so why am I struggling to draw aces? So I'm like, I had a 9. I could have just played that. Hopefully don't get screwed now. I'm gonna, I guess, play that one, because it's gonna be a pair, which means at least we get the potential trigger for that. No. There's the ace. Come on, ace. You need to show up, buds. You can't just like disappear on me. I need you to actually do the straights. If I don't do the straights, I die. And it's kind of important that I don't die. Well, I am immortal, but don't worry about it. I'm immortal, but maybe the fictional character playing the game, they're not. Okay, double my money. Sure, why not? So I grabbed that specific card because I have the potential of maybe upgrading it. I'll grab that, I guess. We have the potential of maybe upgrading it into the next, like, thing. So I grabbed the 9. Like, the 9 can still be used if we miss an ace, and that's also fine. So like, there's at least a couple of situations in which it'll be useful. How much is a straight flush worth right now? Not a lot. I probably don't want to play it then. Alright, well, I will intentionally make sure I don't then by getting rid of that one. Okay, you. Oh, I didn't destroy any cards. I'll do it in the next one. Alright, that was 8,000. Ugh. Now I gotta play another one. Ugh, screw you. Alright, we do have 4, 5, 8, 9 sitting in the middle there. How many of the other ones do we have? We have probably 6s, so we could definitely get a 6. 8s and 9s are very low, but like, we already got them here. 7s is a hard part, though. 7's definitely a hard part. We have 3, 4, 5. 2s are semi-decently likely to show up if we want to go for a low-end one. The high-end might still be more likely, though. It's just the problem that we have to draw a lot of cards for it. Okay. Destroy those two. Discard those ones by playing them. I guess I should have just played them anyway. That would have at least counted as more of a score. 2 aces and then 10. 5, 5, 6, 6. Could have been useful, but nope. At least I can play the 2 pair with the glass card that won't be counted. That's fine. Yeah, I know we're getting no score unless we actually get the correct thing. Which we didn't. We didn't draw a queen. Crap. 8, 9, 10, jack. No bloody queen. It's like even the alternate potential needs the queen. So it's like, there's 2 separate sides of a straight that both needed a queen there, and we don't have either one of them. Oh, man. How many queens do we still have? We still have 2 queens. Would have drawn a queen. Damn it. Oh, which means we're just playing a pair. Oh, we're just playing a pair. Oh, damn. Keep going quite well and then just perishing is the problem. Just can't get the right thing I need. Double money twice is not particularly useful. I don't care. Jokerless. Jokerless. Is there like a button you can push that just like does that? Do they have hotkeys? There's like a thing in here. Just wonder if there's like a restart button that so I don't have to keep doing that. I don't know though. Not the right stuff. Let me check. How long is it gonna take to load? Come on. Go. Thank you. Balatro retry hotkey? Like, is there like a restart? It said letter R on the keyboard, but I did that. It's not R. Hold R. Okay, maybe it's hold. Maybe I just didn't hold it long enough. Yeah, it's just a long hold. That's the problem. I held R, but I just didn't hold it long enough. Okay, that'll save time doing this. Ooh, double. Well, that's risky, but I'll play it. For that level of money, I'm in, baby. I'm in. Okay, please give me a straight early. I need a straight early. Not the straight early. Flush. And I need an early flush so I can roll for the other flush. Because I need 2 flushes to survive this. Okay, that's not good enough. All right. You are a bad idea to go for you again. So we're going to have to play the other side. We'll play hearts, I guess. Just a high card, at least it gets up to 300s. That's now the better option, so we discard this section. Almost enough. We play the pair. Yep, and now we play that. Okay, I think we should live with that. Yay! By 10! Woo! Defeat the boss blind! Ah, what a nice amount of money to start with. Oh, we can grab that from options. Nice. I really want the thing that makes things cheaper, though. The thing that makes things cheaper is really great to get, especially early in the run. Oh, come on. I'll take that because it's a steal, but come on. High numbers, man. Oh, you're great, but high numbers, man. High numbers. Ooh, straight flush by 3 levels. That's useful. Like, not the greatest, but like, It's useful-ish. Now, the issue is now we have to do 800 with still no buffs. Now, that's actually a bigger problem. That's not good. I might play a full house, because at least full house is worth a lot. Four of a kind is worth more, though. Maybe I try to go for four of a kind. I don't usually try to go for four of a kind, but, like, it's an option. There you go, four of a kind. If it's worth, like, a lot more, then it's a possible... Yeah, I can almost make it there just by itself. Hell yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5 isn't interesting. Do we have a 6? We have 6s. I'll play the pair. 10, 9, 7's also interesting. Play that high card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight! Yay! We did it! I need some planets though, please. I desperately need planets. I need some straight planets or I'm dead. Straight 2 cards, yeah, I mean, I'll take it, but also give me planets that are relevant to what I'm doing! I mean, I could do a full house like build. Like, how much did full houses go up by when you upgrade them? I don't know. Straight 2 cards, you are dead. Goodbye, buds. Turn a 9 to an ace is an interesting bet. My biggest worry right now is that, like, we have to use it. We can't, like, ignore it. Go, because I need the space to use the High Priestess. Flash upgrade, at least that's something that can keep me semi-alive. It's not the best, though. Not the best. Okay, how much do you upgrade by? 2. Now, that does make straight better. That does make straight better. Okay, good to know. And 4 of a kind goes up by 3. Ooh, 4 of a kind is better, then. Ooh. Ooh. 4 of a kind goes up by 3, eh? Just like straights. The issue is playing 4 of a kind means you're playing one less card. It's not really good for situations like the one we're in, is the problem. But, I mean, it's fair. There's the straight I want it. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely useful. 4 of a kind is potentially one of the better things you can do. It'll go exponential a lot quicker because it starts at a higher number and it's getting +3 every time. So it does make it very valuable. Of course, straight flush is better, though, and you can pivot a straight build into a straight flush build pretty easily, which is why starting with a straight, then going into straight flush does just kind of feel like the best option, though, still. Even if 4 of a kind is pretty effective. It's like, yeah, I think that would just be accurate. Alright. Need that queen, bud. Need that queen, buddy boy. Need that queen, please. I'm still not seeing it. I need that queen. There it is. Thank you. Alright, let's play that straight out. So hopefully that's enough for 1,200. Wow, that was close. It was enough, though. I'll take it. Okay, make 2 more planets? Sure. Neptune and Jupiter are not the worst ones. Getting another flush and straight flush, I'm like, yeah. At least those are things that are, like, relevant enough that they might come up. Stop giving me useless crap. High ones. Thank you. I'll take these, like, ones. Queen or Jack? Queen. Alright. Upgrade straight flush. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I might as well have it with me just in case. We are currently primarily clubs and spades, but builds, so I won't do the other thing. Okay, you. Can I play one hand though, which means we are very bad on discards right now. Flush is actually worth more. No, do flush. If you're gonna play one hand, play the thing that's got the higher buff to it, I think. And it's only barely, but it is still higher, so play the higher one and hope for the best. Alright. Play it! 800, right? Nope, that wasn't enough. Oh yeah, not just R. I should make just R. Can I on this screen? Does it still work? No. Okay, I think because I've left the challenge, it won't work on that screen. Makes sense. Not good enough. Again, I've got the instinct to open up the other menu. It's fine. That's what I want. The Arcana pack's actually pretty tempting. I should have probably gone with that. That side's slightly more valuable to me, so we'll go that side. Get rid of you. And flush. Okay, hearts are slightly more likely to show up. We'll go hearts. Hearts. We probably need to complete this challenge at some point here, though, considering, again, we do have 3 other challenges to attempt. Full house for you. I can get both of those. Problem is I need planets. If you don't have planets, you're screwed. These things don't give me things that are helpful enough. So it's like, you really need the planets, though. I can stick with the flush for now. I can, technically. Yeah, I mean, that's very helpful for flushing if I want to try another flush build, but they are weaker. They are a weaker build type, but it's like, I don't know, my friend, I don't know. They're harder to build up, because you just think about the math. It, like, 2 Saturn cards are as valuable as, like, 3 of the other one. So you either need 3 Jupiters or 2 Saturns, which when, like, you're having to deal with money-related issues and not having Jokers buffing you, the fact that it goes up so much quicker is just what makes it so amazing. Last one hand size is definitely painful, but we will hopefully be okay. As long as I draw 1 bloody club. I did not. Come on! Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, I've got nothing. I genuinely have nothing. I just need 1 of those. So, thanks, bud. I'm gonna play a 6 and a 4. There was no hope of surviving there. Okay, I keep pushing that button. Stop pushing that button. It's better restart before you fail. Because if you push that button, then it just seems like you can't restart at that point. Useless. Why do I want to double re-roll the boss blind on the first one? Like, what are you talking about? That would just be stupid. Okay, the only issue about, like, if you double, like, skip and stuff like that is that then you don't actually get an option to see whatever the first voucher was. I wonder if that means it wouldn't, like, then take the voucher out of the pool, though, if you don't actually ever see what it was. I don't know. I mean, it's probably still there. Because, like, yeah, it'd be the same because it's based on seeds, so... Nah, it wouldn't matter. Okay, that side is more likely to show up. Ace! I think we did draw a bunch of diamonds, though, so... I love when things are more likely, but then it just says... Yeah, I know it's more likely. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen. 2 pairs probably not enough. Nah. Great. Yeah, nah. You're just screwed if it gets to that point. You seem like you have to manually restart at that point. Okay. So if you know you're gonna fail, you just need to, like, restart before you fail, because it saves time. Okay, useless, don't need those. I mean, they're pretty good. Like, they can survive, like, I would survive the rounds if I get the +3 hand size. Like, I would have no issue surviving those 2 rounds with it. It's just not gonna be enough to give me what I need going further forward. Gives me $5, don't need $5. Make them free. I'm willing to play out that. Okay. Now, if I only make them free, also made, like, the vouchers free, but it doesn't make vouchers free, it only makes the other stuff free, which still means that it's unlikely I'm going to buy a voucher, but we'll see. 300s, then we'll play that side, because I assume there's still enough of those. Vaguely, but, yeah. And flush. Okay, 2 remaining hands, that's a little bit of money. Really would have liked to save more hands than that, though. $6. Second money wanted. Tarot cards a bit more often. Don't care, then. Alright, well, I'll take you and these. It saved me money, but still not the most useful thing in the world. Convert to hearts. Increase rank of things. I can do the 9 and the 10. Increase the rank of the 9 and the 10. That's fine. Then convert those 3. No, those 3. Technically, those 3 to hearts is the most valuable ones to convert to hearts. And then we use you to destroy those 2. I think that was the best opening move, using all of those cards. So what do we have for this one? To create 2 more tarot cards or convert something to something else. There's some useful conversions. I can make an extra king. Death is, like, less useful, though, in situations... Yeah, sure, those work. Yeah, it's less useful in situations where you don't already have, like, a buff on them. So it'd be a lot better if I already had a buff. We've not upgraded anything, have we? No. Ugh. Alright, we are playing that side then. Discard you. Discard you. Discard you. Discard you. Where's the spades? Oh my god, where's the spade? I should have played the hearts, because I know we have more hearts, but, like, come on. That was insane. Play those and hope that with the extra 60, it's, like, helpful enough to get through. Almost. That was insane, though. I literally ran out of clubs and almost ran out of diamonds before drawing, like, any spades. How does that happen, man? How does that even happen? The only thing I play is a 3 of a kind. Alright. It's 3 of a kind enough for a 40. Yes. Good. 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 What do you got for me? $7, 18, lucky cards, like lucky cards. Give me that. Stretchable cards, I mean, kind of worth it. Plants is tempting as well. You do have 2, so not me. Okay, straight flush and 3 of a kind. Not really exactly what I wanted. Okay, it'd be great if we can get to a point of straight flushes. It's not the quickest, though. We do need to do a lot to make it there. Ooh, nicey, nicey, nice. That's the sort of thing you love to see. All right, and you're even here. Nice. Okay. What are you? Now, unfortunately, we've not upgraded regular straights at all yet, and it's not going to be enough to get it up. Oof. Okay, we're not going to go for it then. Back to suit, please. I'm getting rid of these. There we go. We're going to play the flush because it's worth more and slightly higher likelihood of actually living with it. There's a flush there. Annoying there's a flush there, but it's a flush that uses the card I didn't want to use. So play that flush too. If we can get one more decent hand, it's doable. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't assume we would. We're pretty close, though. We were pretty close. 6, 7, 8, nothing there. Jack, king, ace, nothing there. We got a nothing hand. I love a nothing hands. If it's a nothing hand, the only thing that's worth playing is the king. Yeah. Nice. If I really try to hold down off for a while. Nah. It does not restart on that screen. That's just not very helpful, honestly. I prefer the other option, though. Game 25 is very good, but again, like, it kind of can work. If we get a decent voucher, it's doable, because we tend to get, like, we start with $4, we tend to get $6. We have $10, which means we can buy the voucher. If we have the card packs free, that means we can buy basically everything. Good combination. I do like it. The only question is, will we be able to actually do that? I don't know. I don't know. It depends on if it's a useful voucher. I hope it's a useful voucher. There's a couple of vouchers that, like, really, really make these runs go quite well if you get them. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Okay. At least we got Saturn, though. That's good. That gives us a starting point. So, buy you. Alright, give me Neptune at least. I'll take a Neptune. All 3 useful. Which one do I want, though? Probably the Jack? Yeah, I think you want, like, the lower down cards because they have more straight potential. Because, like, an ace can only really do ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Because I assume you can't do, like, with the 2s and 3s. I assume you can't, like, wrap around or anything like that. That'd be probably crazy. So the problem is that, like, with the ace, you're only getting that set. But with the jack, you're getting the set that goes up to them and the set that goes, like, beneath them, which is possible. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everyone? Semi-okay. We did almost beat this challenge 2 hours ago, and then again, like, an hour ago. And we're still here, you might know. So it's going great. It's going great. Should I also point out that both of the failures ended to the exact same reason? The same thing killed us both times. What are the chances? You're useless to me. Try again. Convert to spades is an option, I guess. Probably just convert, though. What do I want to convert? Do I want another jack? Well, we're going to gain an extra jack, so I guess the king. We'll turn the king. There we go. An extra king. King me, baby. King me. What do we got? 2 queens. Yeah, I mean, I could use a queen. Sure. So what do we have now? 4, 5, 5, 5, 4. Good. Good. Yes. Ooh, add a voucher and add a voucher. Can I have a 1,200 with a level 1 straight? Well, level 2 straight, but level 1 upgraded straight? Probably. Totally. Straight potential there. I don't like when there's straight potential on the other side, because I'm going for this side. Screw you. Queen, please. No. No. Queen, please. No. I said. Queen, please. Queen, please. Queen, please. No. Again, I understand the confusion. But Queen, please? Yeah, no. I get it. I get it, bud. I fully get it. It makes so much. Queen, thank you. Are we even alive now, though? Because I kind of want to use other hands, not just one hand. Oh, I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not even close. Seriously, dude. Come on. That hard to get a queen? Queen is one of the things that we had the most of. Initial card pack's free again. We seem to keep getting that one. It's worth it. Yeah, it's helpful. It helped that last round a bit. Even though it died immediately, so... Not the greatest, but sure. Which does have more? Yeah. Clubs, buy one. Clubs. La 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 clubs. 600. Alright, $10. Not the useful one. Alright, fine. So we've upgraded 2 pair and high cards. Now in this one, you're going to give me... Saturn? Was what I was gonna say. But yeah, you didn't do that now, did you, bud? Thanks a lot. That means I'm kind of on a flush build, but I'm not supposed to be on a flush build. I'm not supposed to be on a flush build. That's not how this works. Yeah, I'll just do that too, I guess. Alright, make an extra king. Thanks for now. Oh, club cards are debuffed. Well, hopefully that doesn't come up in a second. No, that would just be awkward. Okay, get rid of those. It's still better for us to do flushes for now. There's a pair in there, but I don't really care. Still enough. Thank you. Always have to use all of my disguises to get enough of a specific card type. There's that 500. Any potential here? Got a pair. Not really overall, though. What's the potential for the other stuff? Club's the easiest one to get, but unfortunately they are debuffed, so therefore kind of useless to us. You are worth slightly more, so we are going to play that pair. Nailed it! Survived anyway. Good. Good. $9. Give me something useful down here. Still useless. Why is it always planet cards appear more often? Tarot cards appear more often. Do you know how useless both of those are, game? The answer is very. The answer is exponentially. They're just so bad in this mode. Alright, give me this. Oh, none of them have a number I need. No. Waste of money, man. Waste of money. I need my money for money. Okay. You. Then just like one of those. Play that out. Could have done a middle one, but it's fine. Okay, give it to you. No king. You. Play that because it's a 2 pair. Might as well. At least it's worth a tiny bit. Okay, ace, king, queen, jack, but no 10. Discard. Oops, I misclicked that. You. Still a 10. You. Play that. Return to a 10 right now, the run ends. Yep, so anyway, that's great. Love that. Just pretend the card at the end is a 10. Just pretend, you know, just pretend. Alright, thanks again. Absolute biggest fan. I am your biggest fan, game. Biggest fan. All right. Restart. Nope, then it does. Restart. Dun. No. Restart. I would take a tarot pack on the first one, though. Not on the second one, but on the first one, yeah, I'd skip for that. Skip second one. Ugh. Double skip, though. We survived last time we did double skip. We can double skip. Double skipping's not a problem. Why would that be a problem? Please, I need the quick. I need the quick flush or I'm screwed. Okay, let's go to those two. That's fine. That's our 200. Now we need another one. 7s of everything. Great. You more valuable because you're 10, 9, 2. Well, this one's 8, 6, 4. 19, 21. Yes, I think blue's slightly better. Okay. And there we go. Nice. Hopefully that's enough. Might not be, but hopefully. Barely not. Okay, great. Hey, look, we immediately drew another one. Thank you. Very helpful when you do that for me. I love it. I absolutely love it. Can't wait to actually beat this challenge and move back to actually, you know, having jokers. Like, clearly, I'm making myself better at the... That one first. Finally got you again. All of the good runs I've had with the starting with that, so that is nice. But yeah, so clearly I'm just going through a training arc right now where it's like, I gotta really try to figure out how to survive without jokers, so then I'll be even better when I have my jokers back. It's ingenious, you know, it's ingenious. Please have another one. Yep, another Saturn. Good. It's 2 Saturns already. That's great. That is great. really don't want to reroll too many times. Double my money. Level 3 straight. For $40, I'll do it. Alright. Now I definitely need that straight. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there. Nice. Alright, what's that currently worth? Almost the full amount. Sick. Alright, and get rid of that side. And I've got the jack. Still need that queen, though. Still need that queen, though. Don't you dare kill me with another stupid queen. Thank you. How many times have queens killed me today, though? It's been a lot of queens. A lot of queens. Just constant queens. Stop getting in my way. Alright, I mean, to be fair, I think it was kings earlier in the stream, so... I guess it's just monarchy. The monarchy is constantly trying to get in my way. What the hell, the monarchy? What did I do to offend you? I want to double the money, but also we have $100. So I think I'm better off not just getting incredibly greedy and just going money, 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 money forever. If I'm being honest. We've already made things cheaper, so it's like, I think it's in my best interest to not, you know. Play only one hand. That is annoying, but doable. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, be even more doable when you just draw them straight up. So these two are now bonus cards, and these two are now lucky cards. And now we can play that straight. That's got all of those lovely buffs to it while already being at level 4. And we got $20 as an added bonus. Why, thank you, lucky card. Why, thank you. Oh, and liquidations. Now everything is half price, and I have $100 already anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh, how nice the world is being to me on this run. I can't wait to get the thing that's killed every single one of my runs. To just show up in a minute. Because I know it's coming. Down with the monarchy. Aren't I also technically the monarchy, though? I am part of a royal family. I'm not relevant to, like, the human monarchy, though, but oh, come on. Useless. Useless. Wild card, also kind of useless, honestly. Fine, sure, screw it. I'll take him. Why the hell not? Makes no goddamn difference. Ace, queen, jack. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Those two, and then these ones. I need to draw that king, though. Oh, don't go with the 10. Need to draw that king. There's the king. Thank you, king. Okay, can make a gold card. We're a wild card. But again, what's the point of making a wild card? It doesn't do anything. So why would I want a wild card? You are a wild card now. You are probably not going to stay that way if I have anything to say about it, but you're a wild card now. I'm going to be useful if I start going for straight... If I do start going for straight flushes, it'd be good to have a wild card, I guess, kinda, a little bit, but like... I'm not trying to pivot that way at the moment. We might end up doing it, but like... Definitely not intentionally right now, at least. We only just got our first increase of straight flush. I hope we get some useful vouchers, though. Useful vouchers right now would be really big. Increase rank. There's no 9s. Increase rank is so much better with 9s. Make 2 more lucky cards. We're gonna have too many lucky cards, though. They're not the best. Like, they're a useful card type, but the biggest issue with them is just the fact that you've only got a small chance. It's like, it's not the highest chance of actually succeeding. I guess we can just up the numbers of those two. So because it's only like a 1 in 5 chance it actually is useful, it just means that, like, is it worth bothering with? I'll take that. Don't want to keep re-rolling, though. It's too much money. Okay, kill us. Thank you. The more cards I kill, the better this goes. Get rid of... No, I don't need the money. Get rid of you. I don't need that. Okay. And of course, it's specifically a wildcard one again. Not that it provides any benefit whatsoever to our actual deck. I need a blue seal, blue seal, blue seal, blue seal, blue seal, blue seal, blue seal. No, these aren't blue seals. Kill the cards, don't kill this side. You killed that side. You killed the side I wanted, bud. There you. Those are important cards. You killed a king and a queen and a 10, I think. Ugh. Damn, that's 3 very important cards that got killed at the exact same time. That's not good for us. Our chances of winning, in case you haven't noticed, have just decreased at a massively exponential rate. I am quite concerned by this factor. This is what I would like to call Not good, actually. Very, very not good. I can make that a glass card, because at least it won't break right now. Sure, you're a glass card. Straight. Yeah, not so great for us. Not so great. Hey, you did the 20. Thank you for the 20. That definitely helped us a lot. We need to get the right things, though. We really need the right things. Yeah, that's one of the things I kind of wanted, because that now means I'm not spending too much money re-rolling this every time, but... there's other vouchers I would like more, like the one that makes satin guaranteed in this. But most importantly, I want a blue seal. Where's the blue seal? I want a blue seal. It's an upgrade ace, but the 10 is more valuable. I'll take the ace, but the 10 is more valuable, so it's like... Spades again. Didn't I just see a spade one? I'll take that. Okay. So much money being wasted there, though. So much money. 8, 9, 10 can do something with that. But it's not the high-end one. And the high-end one is worth more, though. Clearly, I should not care about the scrubs at the bottom. Get rid of you and you and you. Actually, don't we already have it? We already have the straight. It's like, ah. That is a 10, my friend. I didn't realize. I was not paying attention. Okay, bonus, you and you, I guess. Although I actually want you a steel card. Yeah. It's better for you to be a steel card right now. So we start with that. So we start with this. Start with that, I think. Yeah, I think it's better. Didn't trigger any of the luckies, but it's fine. We got our steel card, which will easily have us live through that section. Just please don't ever give me the bloody boss blind that has killed every single one of the runs. Please, game, just don't give that to me. All you have to do is not give that to me. Is that simple, game? Is that simple enough for you? Just don't give me the thing that'll kill the entire run, please. It's gonna do it, though. The fact that it's done it twice when we get high into a run, it's like... It's out of its way trying to do it to me. You could be useful depending on what I draw, but you're going to be useful regardless, so I'm going to take that one. And make it free, you don't need to. They're already basically free anyway. Kinda. Okay, we want to make more kings and more queens and more 10s and more stuff, because, like, we don't have enough of them. We just don't have enough of them. Throw a queen there. I can make another queen. Okay, I can make another queen. That's at least helpful. F card into the right card. I don't want every single one of them to be bloody luckies, though. Luckies are not the most lucky, if I'm being honest. I'll get rid of that one. And you. Okay, 10. Thank you, bud. Nothing I really want in glass just yet. I didn't add more glass cards, though. 27,000. Again, all we need is to go to 100. Just please don't give us the 300,000 one. 10 is very valuable, though. Oh, we actually have 2. Okay, I'll take both then. Slightly more valuable have the spades, I feel like. Okay. Oh. Double money. $1 to get $20. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that, honestly. Got some more things in the hearts. Might as well, you know. Or might as well. Get rid of those. That's most of what we need. Get rid of those. Ace, king, queen, jack, but no bloody 10 in sight. Get rid of the gold one as well, honestly. You guys need to go and give me the thing I need, please. Ah, crap. It's the face down after play one. You couldn't give me a 10 before I made it to the hands? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a 10? Might be. It's a club. If it's a club, it's not a 10. Okay, so we've not drawn a 10. We can freely get rid of these cards. It was a 10! It wasn't a club. Oh, crap. Oops. It was a club based on where it was sitting. Apparently it was a heart. We should try to have 2 10s there. Like, I didn't think we had any 10s there. Oh, damn. Okay. Convert the cards to hearts. Is there a 10 there? There is a 10 there. Okay. I had to waste that just to do it, though. I hate it. I hate it so much. You're gonna become a glass card because screw this at this point. Okay. I'll even give me extra money and stuff. Oh, I destroyed one. Thanks. I hate the face down ones when you're trying to do... God... Oh, it's consumable's fault. When you're trying to do straights and they're all face down, it's like, how am I supposed to know what the cards are? How am I ever supposed to know what the cards are in that situation? All right, we'll do the 9. I definitely do like having the 9s as my steals at this point. Just feels kind of like weird because normally I would not do that. What do we want? Something broke. It was a 10, I think. Yeah. Getting another 10 would be good. So we use that for 10. Whoop. All right, extra 10 has been obtained. Now we can make some malt cards out of the other 2, I guess. Sure. I need a blue seal, though. Where are my blue seals at? Where are my blue seals at, baby? Still no. Why is it being so hard to get the straight one? Why is it being so... I just need satin. Like, where's satin? Like, where's satin? It's giving me everything but satin over and over again. I'm like, where's satin? Okay, do I reckon it's gonna succeed? Probably not. So I'll do that way. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Thanks for the ace, finally. The ace is now a glass card because I felt like it. Okay, that means the ace might break. This is fine. All right, so you. Move you over to the ends. Play it and hope the ace doesn't break. 30,000. Good. This run has potential, but there's always the issue that it can die at literally any moment. There's a blue seal. I've been looking for a blue seal since the start of the goddamn match. All right, finally actually have one. Fine, upgrade the straight flush then. Are you happy? I upgrade the straight flush. Give me a... Thank you. Because now I can use you. And now I've got another one. Thank you. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, increase the rank. Sure, I might as well. And still none of those. Okay. I could double my money. I'm not going to do that. I can make another 10 using the 9 right now. I definitely could. Another 10 is useful. Any of those have more than the one that's above jacks. Okay. We can do that. So it's worth it, my friends. Let me just get rid of those. Okay, we drew another jack. Don't have a king right now, though. We do not have a king. Slight annoyance. The blue seal. Crap. That means... I need to keep... it's annoying. I need to keep all 3 of those in my hand right now. Oh, I hate that so much. So I need this one to play, I need this one for the score, and then I need this one for the actual... I can probably ignore you. We just upgraded the straight multiple times. We might not need the steal. But it's just like, I need that in the hands. But I need to draw for the king, and it's like, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, please be 16,000. If you're not 16,000, that means that this... Even the steal card was a problem. Oh, you were barely, okay. At least we finally have the blue seal so I can actually start generating straight upgrades, which are very, very useful right now. Another one of those. Can I get more blue seals? More blue seals would be ideal. We want to use deaths on blue seals now to get more of them. Okay, between those two, which more valuable? Both are pretty equal. The red seal could be very major going forward. We've already got several steel cards, so I think that's more. Yes! Okay, another blue. Destroy more cards? Yep, I'll take it, bud. I don't care. Yeah, I'll take that. I keep forgetting I have 3 slots. I'm only using like the couple slots, but like, yeah, we do have 3. Club's being debuffed with like, I got the blue seal club. I just got the blue seal club and you debuffed my clubs. How dare you, dude? How dare you? Get rid of you. I still need that jack. Okay, good. I was like, if I get a 10, I can make a jack was my thought there, but I'm like, it's not the greatest. It's gonna be a very good hand. Let's see if we can get something better. Okay. Nothing to enhance right now. Just see if, like, I'm trying to just... If we can get... specifically one of the blue seals or steel card in our hand, we have a higher likelihood of surviving, which feels more worth it. So I never really want to be going without one of the steel cards there. The steel cards are run savers. Ante 6, this is about when it decides to give me the stupid thing that kills the runs. Okay, nice man size. We're good for now. We are alive for now. That's not going to kill the run. But there's still a couple more chances. There's still a couple more bloody chances. I'm very worried. Oh, that's nice. But do we need aces? Not really. I need jacks more. I need the jack. Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Next one, steel card. Yeah, sure. I love how this just costs $1, though. It's like the reroll cost is honestly the bigger problem at this point. Okay, glass cards, increase rank. Don't think I really want to increase the rank of. I mean, we got the 10. The 10 can go to a jack, I guess. That's fine. How's the kings? King to an ace isn't very useful, so we will make the 10 go to a jack, and then the 8 go to a 9, and then next time we can maybe make the 9 go to a 10. Okay, I can make a steel card. I like steals with my 9s, because that's going to be useful, and I can make a glass card, so I guess the jack is now a glass card. Nailed it. Then we go to those. Ooh, the ace. That does mean I need a second ace now, though. Alright, let's get rid of those 3. You're more valuable. Get rid of those ones. Okay, we got another king. That one's less valuable than what we already got, though. That one's designed to be useful later on. 9, 10, jack, queen, king, actually. Okay, that tells me that even if things go desperately wrong, at least we still have a straight potential on the board. You 2. Ooh, I don't like the fact that I'm only playing like 2 cards, though, so there's so much less chance of us drawing one of those aces that I need. Okay, another one of those, which now means I can play 1 card. Great. Place 1 card in there for the best. Sure. Okay, now we got that 10. Alright, so we're playing 9, 10, jack, queen, king, and we're hoping that's 20,000. We do have that steel card there activating it, and if this works, we get 2. If it doesn't work, the run dies here. Move that one over. And go. Oh, God. We should be fine because we had a glass card, and that's 2 more Saturns. Ah! The closer we get, the scarier it becomes. I think, like, as long as we make it to ante 8 one, I'll probably be okay on the actual ante 8 one. My current worry is the ante 7. Ante 7 scares me more than ante 8 at the moment, which is kind of funny, honestly. Increase the rank. We increase the rank to the 9. And the 8. Do we want to increase the 10? Good jack. Doesn't really matter, because it's a blue seal 10. So I guess we won't bother. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All fine. Give me this. Have the right thing in it. You did. Thank you. Thank the divines. Useless. Very useful. I'm re-rolling too many times, though. It's costing us a lot of money, and we're not making it back is the problem a lot of the time. All right, we'll play this. Ace, king, queen. Get rid of everything else. There's another ace. Sick. Okay, we need a jack now. Can we do it without the glass? Maybe not risk it then. Oh, another ace. I don't need that many aces, if I'm being honest. Okay, 10, jack, queen, king, ace. We haven't drawn the steel, though. We haven't drawn the steel. It's better to go to try to get a steal. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it's good to pay attention to these little things there. I'm like, well, oh, I didn't move in that spot. You're more valuable at the end, but yeah. If we don't have the steal, it's like, our score is, you know, a full 1.5 times, you know, not buffed if the steel's not in our hand. So it's like, well, it's just kind of better to have the steal. I don't need this. Give me that one. I think we're at a point, though, where we could maybe survive the end thing if we use, like, all of our best cards. Maybe, though. Maybe. We're still gonna have to put more effort in to try to upgrade more than what we have, but there's definitely options right now, which is good. Destroy those 2. Definitely don't need them. Okay, create 2 tarot cards. That gives me options. You are useless, so you're getting sold immediately. You will make a gold card, and also I need every single card that's currently in front of me. It's just straight in front of me. Okay. Well, that is card to try to like do the thing. It's like that was just the straight. Sick. Oh, overstock. That gives us more options up here, which means a higher likelihood of actually running into the card that we need. Oh, now the Saturn. That'll help a lot. What do you got for me, Jimbo? Straight to more cards, that's worth it. But convert one card to another card is also worth it. I like death. I do kind of like death. I can make another copy of you with death, and that, like, it's such a useful card to have another copy of. So it's like, I need death. I just desperately need death. I crave death. Anyway, what was I saying? Alright, get rid of you. That's risky with that one, but it's fine. We drew another one of those. Ace, king, queen, jack, and a 10, but not a useful 10. Need a better 10 than that. Okay. Easily survivable, I guess, even without that 10, I think, right now. So we can probably play the 10. Queen, king, ace. 2 glass cards, that's a bit risky. That's a bit... They could easily both break now is the problem. Oh, I didn't leave a spare slot up there, so we didn't actually make another Saturn. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we're supposed to make another Saturn up here, but yeah, I forgot to use these because there wasn't anything to use them on. So yeah. It's unfortunate that you get nothing out of it if you had the slots filled up. Okay, I will use you and you. So now that's... I can make another steel card. I guess maybe add like the jack, because the jack's not doing anything right now. I make another glass card, though not super important right now. I can kill the end card, but that's only 1 card, so it's probably better just that I convert. We need kings and queens probably most of all right now, so I guess we'll turn that into a queen. As much as, again, I would love another copy of that ace, it's like, we need to actually do the things that are more likely to keep the run going. So yeah, I don't care about a single thing here, so I'm just gonna grab Earth. Right. Another Saturn! More Saturns! More Saturns! Infinite Saturns all the way into the sky! More cards, sure. First turn is drawn face down. I can work with that. That's not death. That's potential death, but it's not like full, you're gonna die type death. Like, that's workable death. I'm okay with workable death sometimes, you know? Those, there's a queen. Don't have a 9, nor do we have an ace, which is a problem in both ways. Now I've got one of those 10s, that's good. No. I need that ace though. I really do need that ace though. Need that ace though. I have a lot of aces in this deck. Where they at, game? I'm gonna sacrifice that 10 for a high chance of pulling an ace. As much as I would love to use it. Where are the aces? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There are 7 left in the deck and only 20 cards. It is my most numerous card. How have I drawn 0? I do not want to die to something stupid like this game. Where are my aces? I can play the 9. But where are my aces? Where are my aces? They should just be here. I didn't draw an ace. In all my cards in all my hands, the most likely card for me to draw, I didn't draw one. How does that even happen? Just genuinely how? Like, again, we can play the 9, but like, what the hell, man? What the absolute hell is that? I can make another glass card. I'm a bit worried about failing this right now. Because we're using the steel. We guarantee survive if I use that glass card to change one of these out to a glass card. We guarantee survive if I do that. So it's like, okay, we'll turn you into a glass card. I'm not risking things when it comes to this anymore. Okay, so we need you, and which one am I missing? 9. Okay, that's the straight. These go at the ends. Okay. We should be okay with the double glass. The double glass is more valuable than a steel. Game, for the love of God, though, can you like stop being a pain in the ass? Like, if the card that is most likely card to draw in the game, and I've used, like, discard, hand, and I've not drawn a single one. That is insane. That is just genuinely insane. And I really want to win this run. I have been trying this challenge for 3 hours. I would love to win on this run, please. Double my money. Sure, why not? I'll buy that. I can't use it right now, but I'll buy it. Steel card, left card, and the right card. I mean, it's good. It's better than the bonus cards, I think. Making another steel would also be great, but yeah. First hand's drawn face down. You know what that means? It means I'm discarding the entire first hand. Because I don't care for face down cards. Face down cards have killed too much of these runs. We don't need both of those. Definitely don't need those. It just means I have to waste a lot of discards before I'm even actually going for what I'm trying to get. We won't be using that right now. I'm not going to risk that. Okay, we've got 3 hands to get the right cards. Ace, king, jack, 10. We just need queen. It's just a queen. It's just a queen. It's just a bloody queen. But as we learned 2 seconds ago, that's still a bloody problem when you need just a queen. And the issue is like we have the 9, which means we can avoid the ace, but we still need the queen. Still need the goddamn queen. There's not really much I can do about this in any other situation. We just need the queen. So if I don't draw a queen, the run ends. I hate how this keeps being the case. Just draw the stupid cards. Just draw the stupid cards, game. Please. Why does that be this every single round is being like this now? I just don't draw one of them. It's just 5 cards. I need 1 of each, and I just keep not drawing them. And it's so painful. Because if I don't draw it right now, the run ends. Again. Need a queen, need a queen, need a queen, need a bloody queen, need a bloody queen, need a bloody queen, need a bloody queen. Queen, 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 queen. I hate this. I hate this. It's such a good run. It's such a good build. It's such a good everything, but we're gonna die to not having a queen. Look how many queen. It's the same bloody situation. There's so many queens in the deck. There's so many of them. It's such a high likelihood for it to show up. Play the 9. Play the 9 as well. I need the high chance. I hate this. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Queen, 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 queen. Queen. Ah! Ah! This is fine. This is so fine. All the fine. All the fines. Love how fine this is. Yep, we're going to upgrade that. 100% I'm upgrading that. Please, for the sake of my heart, can we just stop? All right. Rank. 10, jack, queen, king, ace. All right. And they just happen to all be bloody glass cards. They're valuable as hell. They better not break on me. Oh, we even got the trigger on that. Yeah, 2 broke. Oof. Oh. Okay, that's going to be a bit painful, but sure. Hey, +1 hand size. That actually helps with getting new cards. So yes, thank you. Good. That's extremely major. Last one. What's the final thing? Cerulean Bell. Oh, Cerulean Bell. Oh, I hate Cerulean Bell. Okay, Cerulean Bell could kill us. Cerulean Bell definitely could kill us. That's not good. That's really not good. If it selects the wrong card, we're gonna be like discarding basically down until we have the right cards either way. So it's like, hopefully we're fine, but like, no. Oh, no. We might have to play like a worse hand just to ensure we can actually play the hand is the problem that we're gonna run into with that. Yep, definitely you. Okay, we use you, then we grab you, then we use you to get another one of you, and now we upgrade you. Okay, good. We know we can beat Cerulean Bell, though. Like, it's beatable, just don't let me die before we even make it there, please. That would be the worst outcome right now if we die before we even make it to the bell. Okay, ace, king, queen, 10, need a jack. You. As long as we're, like, getting rid of as many cards as possible on every single one of the turns, we get the best possible outcomes. Okay, 10's fine. Oh, we have the jack, actually. We have the jack. Discard you. If I can get another 10, that would be better. Turn you into a malt card. Probably you as well, actually. But yeah. We have, like... We've got the hands to work with if it goes wrong anyway, but, like... It'd be better to not play that 10 right now. It would be better to not play that 10, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, I picked 2 jack packs in it. It's fine-ish. We still got the glass card. Like, we're probably okay. I hope so. Because I'll only have like a couple hands to try to get another one if it's not enough. Okay, that's still 100,000. But yeah, we don't even need the steel cards to get to 100,000. Like, we're pretty good right now. We just need like a single glass card and then we just nail it. Okay, now we can use you. So much thought is going into every single one of my actions right now to hopefully live. Just live. I just need to live 2 more rounds, and we have beaten this bloody challenge. I can use you on that queen, I think. Okay. Now I could have used those at the same time, which would have been fine. Okay, so we are upcoming for the big blind right now. Give me death. 2 planet cards. I don't care about those. Okay, we'll play this one out now, and then we play Cerulean Bell. You know, I was half tempted to skip there, though, because it's just like, every single one that we play has a chance of us just dying, and I'm not a big fan of that. So how good are we without one? That's an important question right now. I don't think I want to risk that at the moment, just because it might go wrong, but like, how good are we without the glass? That's what I want to know right now. How good are we without glass? 100,000. Okay, 100,000 with just a steal, 100,000 with a glass and no steal. We are fine with either outcome. Neither one is a situation that is guaranteed going to murder us. That is great. I don't need any of those cards. All right, you as well. King and ace. What do we have less of? We honestly do need both. I'll take the king for now. Okay. Double my money. Sure, why not? I would like to use these so I can use those, but I'm not doing it right now. Give me that. Thank you. Increase selected things by 1. That is honestly one of the best things I can have with me. I can save situations that are guaranteed death if I have that. I don't need the lucky card. I need this one. Upgrade the flush I meant buy and use, not just buy. Okay, we'll do that. Then we roll for another one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't use either of these. Reroll. That's money and tarot cards. No point. Okay. Ooh, here we are. Here we are. Okay. We're killing you and we're killing you. Then we're obviously killing you, you, and you. Those are all dying. It's selected a king. We have a king, ace, queen, no jack. We don't have a jack, so we're discarding annoyingly that card. All right. You. Okay, let's pick the ace. That's good. That's very good. I can't really do a lot with that right now, but it's fine. So we have the ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Now we want to play that side like that, and then we want to move this over here, and that should be able to get 100,000. Like, we have 2 steel cards. We're playing a glass card. This should get an insane score right now and win. Okay. 2 times, 1 times, 1 times, 300,000. We would have survived even if we given the other one. We did it! We beat Jokerless. Yes, it took like 4 hours, but we beat the stupid end challenge. Oh god. I guess endless because Jokerless might as well, but like, oh god, that was intense. That was so hard. That was just so hard. In fact, we still have 3 other challenges to try to do today, but we got that one done. That's what I cared about, is that we got that one done. Because I was fully aware that one could take like 8 hours or more or something, but we did it. We got it down. Okay, I want that to be a glass card. That needs to be a glass card. That's good. Okay. We could also increase this rank up to be like an ace as well. Yeah, it could be an ace. Might as well, why not? Okay, so convert you into that and then convert you up into a 10. Best thing I can do right there. All right, I want to convert something into something else, so we're going to convert 3 into another one of these. Because these are now double triggering glass cards, so they count as 2 glass cards instead of just 1 glass card. Even better. Is that one card I want to destroy? So is that even worth bothering? Probably not. Just make 2 more. Oh, well, you're useless. Okay, thanks for that. Double my money, sure. Thank you. Now I'm at $20. Nice. I love $20. Oh, I can double my money again. Sick. All right, next. Time to like die like in a second though, because now we need scores that are even higher. Make a glass card. I can turn that into a glass. Certainly could. No, turn the queen actually. Queen is a more useful glass card there. All right, then jack, queen, king, ace. I don't even need to move you, but I will anyway, just because it's more efficient. 150,000, 250,000. Oh, another one of you. Why, thank you, my friend. Why, thank you indeed. Then use this one while we're still about $20. Grab that just in case it comes up. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Another jack. How much do I need a jack right now? Desperately, okay. I did not realize I was that low on jacks. You're all useless. I'll take one anyway. No reason to skip. Normally there might be a reason to skip, because then like things that you skip could like benefit your jokers. I don't have those. It doesn't matter. Jesus, these are all of my high up cards is what we're drawing here. Okay, we'll get rid of one of you, and then one of you, and then two of you, and thanks again. Oh look, we drew even more. Yeah, the problem is when you reach this point is that now we just have too many of these cards. We do just kind of have too many of them. Because we just have a lot of these like high up ones. Because we have 8 of those and 6 of those and 8 of those and 6 of those and 8 of those. So most of the deck is these, which is good because we need to draw them. But the problem is it means you can fill up an entire hand with just like some of them and not all of them because we need individual ones. So like right now you look at this, it's like, yeah, we've got too many aces and too many kings and it's a big problem. I'll get rid of those because we do need every single one of them. That's the problem with playing this type of hand. I'll get rid of that one. I want to see just how high of a score we can get right now. So go to you. Like, more discards, you'd be a lot more okay, but don't have that right now. Like, at no point do we really even draw things to destroy either. Like, I want to destroy 2 more cards, but, like, where? Okay, so now we do the Jack, Queen, King, Ace with, I guess, the blue seal 10, because, again, I want to know just how good of a score we can get here. So, sure, I guess. Let's have you trigger at the end. This will tell us, like, what is this build currently capable of? Because there are kind of like limits to what this could like really do. Let's find out. 3 million. 3 million. Oh, like I love seeing a 3 million score on something without jokers though. Like that's fun. I love that. It's definitely made me appreciate straights a lot more though. Like straights can really go so great. I need to do some like more high level straight builds. I always end up doing high level flush builds, but it's like, yeah. Straights are honestly very good. So how much is this high level straight build versus like a high level flush one? Because again, every 2 like straights is equivalent to like 3 flush upgrades. Ooh, the flint, eh, bud? Oof, that's not a good one to run to here. But yeah, it's like, it's pretty major. Oh, got that ace, nice. Then Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Spin you guys around to a more usable direction. Still don't have cards I want to destroy though. Can I have cards I want to destroy, please? I'll use that, and then it's gonna go buff, and yep, 250. Not even the flint could kill us. The run-killing thing could not murder us. Hell yes. I love that. Oh, look, additional card option. Nice. Yeah, I'll take death. Don't want to use more of these cards right now, but like, don't really have an option. Oh, another Saturn. If only we ever got the voucher that guaranteed Saturn or those, we'd have so many more Saturns by now, but no, of course not. Destroy 2 cards. Honestly, those 2, yeah. We'll buy those 2. So what do we have at this point? Need more kings. Suppose we keep killing kings because they're all, you know, glass. We don't have a lot of jacks, though. It'd be better to, like, convert a 10. Ugh. What an annoying situation. We can upgrade something to the next one. Queen's a decent bet, because the queen will go up to a king. So we can upgrade the queen. If we do the jack, we'd gain a new queen, but then we'd have less jacks, which is a big problem. So we just do the queen? Sure. Just turn the queen to a king. That'll be fine. Double money again. We keep seeing that one quite often. So I just keep spending money and then doubling my money, and then I just keep having more money. Okay, destroy even more cards. Destroy them all. Destroy every useless card in this deck. All of them. All of them. How many cards do we have that aren't in our top section? 1 9, 1 8, 3 7s, 2 6s, 2 5s, 1 3, and 1 2. Yes, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Oh, great. I could do a conversion thing, but not currently, so we'll get rid of you. And you, so you're worth about the same. Okay. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Very nice. Do you want to convert any of them to one of the others, though? I mean, probably not right now. It'd still be better to convert one of the cards that we're not using in our builds to one of them. Straights. Move you at the end. Is even enough, though? It's probably not enough. Nah, didn't think so. Okay, I'm now gonna play another one. Ace, king, jack. Need more queens then. Okay. Let's see if we can get some queens in here. There's not a queen. I want a Lightning McQueen, please. You. There's a queen. Okay, thank you for showing up, queen. Thank you for showing up. Alright, now we'll play that 10. no glass cards, but we do have 2 steel cards. They'll make up for it pretty substantially. 9,000. Yeah, I think this deck, like, it can hit the millions, but the problem is it needs a very specific lineup of cards for it to actually hit the millions. And the ante is going to hit the millions very quickly, and then that's like, we're just going to die the second that happens, honestly. But, like, might as well just play it out either way. I know this run probably won't make it that far, but like, it's worth a shot. Okay, well, we can now use the conversion because we've actually drawn some of the cards I wanted to do it to. So what do we do? What do we do? We want most of all right now kings and jacks. We only have 1 jack here, so we can't do the king unless we use you to convert it after the fact. Yes, that's doable if we convert the 10s. Yeah, we can convert the 10s into jacks, to be fair. Which means the best use might be you then. Okay. So we grab you, we now convert you, the left card, into the right card, and then we use this to increase both of them up into jacks. So now we have 8, 6, 7, 8, 7. This is a little bit better. We're still a little bit lacking on kings though, but we want those numbers to be very, very balanced. Extra 10. No. I think getting the higher numbers at this point is not really worth it. Definitely take the fool. The fool is just too valuable, and the fact that I can use it to double up something. And I'll take you as well. Okay, select. There's a 5 there that I can destroy, but nothing else, unfortunately. Discard you. Just for now, those. There we go. That's what I wanted. So now I destroy those 2, and I use the fool to get another hanged man. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Put that one at the end. Try that. Oh, 300,000 and it killed the glass card. That's annoying. Now I can destroy those 2 cards. I want to see if I can actually get it down to genuinely having like none of all the other cards. And it's not that far off. Again, 1, 3, 1, 1 at this point. That's 6 cards. I can hold all of them in my hand and still have 3 extra hand like spots left over. So that's pretty good, I think. So we want to save that one. I want to get rid of those 2, honestly. As much as they're very useful, I kind of need them going at that point. All right, so then we get rid of you and you, and you. Okay, that's fine for now, I guess. We can do that, then move these 2 over to the end bits. This Empress card is not really very useful. I mean, it's not the worst, actually. I can do you. Okay. That helps us mildly by helping us like increase the score just by a tiny bit. Cool. Sick. Do. Oh, it broke. It's one of the most valuable cards and it broke. Ah, it's a shame. Do we still have a copy of that? Yeah, we still have a copy, but ugh. It's not the same, man. It's not the same as having 2 of them. I want 2 of them. These are literally just all useless to me. There's no benefit to me using any of these. Okay. Well, I guess. Where on from here? No. So I'm literally just going to skip because there's no benefit me changing the color of my cards. It would just make it more likely to get a straight flush, and those are worth significantly less. So it's like, no, I don't want a straight flush, so screw off. Okay, between the queens and the other stuff, what do I need more? The queen. I would like a blue seal, but I think I'm just going to go for the steel. Because the steel is useful even if I don't end up actually drawing the thing properly. Ooh, I can kill more. I can kill more of them. I want to kill more of them. Always have death. Now kill strength and give me another copy of the fool, because then I can double death or hanged man to try to get rid of. Like, my goal is genuinely just kill these last cards. If I can kill these last cards, that would be the best. I know we won't survive. We die within the next couple turns. We can maybe survive this one. We're not surviving the next set. But if I can just get them down before that happens, it would be so funny. I shouldn't go to the 5. I need the 5 to destroy. Yeah, if I can just get them down, that'd be so sick. Because again, there's not many. There's only 6. And the fact is, by using like this sort of set of things, we can kind of do that. So ace, king, queen, jack, 10. We have all of those currently present. We can make a second 10. How are 10s going, though? We need a king, most of all. Okay. Death. So that's now one of them gone. That's one of those cards gone already. And is this going to be enough to get that with that amount? Probably not. All right, we need to start destroying some other ones then. You. Keep you for a second, because I'll probably need that for another hand in a minute. There we go. We got one of those. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Yeah, it's probably a very decent chance that we don't get rid of all the cards before like the end, but like, it'd just be fun if I could. Just so I know, like that. Yes, it's only straight. It could literally only ever have. Oh god, it was only half. It could only ever have that like exact cards. Just only the top 5 cards, and that just sounds so sick. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, and 10. Like we have them all again, but it's not going to be worth the same amount's the problem. This is not going to be worth the same amount. And that one was only half. Okay, we need one more. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Well, we drew them again. Okay. Move you over here. Oh, the 7's there. I want to use these more efficiently to destroy that 7, though. Okay, there we go. We survived the tooth. Good. We did survive the tooth. I can't say I fully expected to, but it was certainly worth a shot. All right, give me this. Ooh, a 9 of hearts with that on it. That's kind of fun. Polychrome 9 of hearts, eh? That's adding an extra card that I want to destroy, though, by doing that. But, like, that's actually very valuable, the annoyance. Ooh, 5 and 7. Nice. All right, destroy those 2. Goodbye, those 2. Give me you as well. 2 9s. The thing is, I could... With the right card, I can turn both those 9s into 10s, and I don't have to destroy them. So, effectively, this just needs to be used on the 8 and the 7. I need to get the 8 and the 7 in particular. Now, this is going to destroy cards, and that's kind of worrying. Because, like, these are already enhanced cards. Like, destroying them is just going to give me the same stuff back. So, no. There's no benefit me doing that, because I'm just going to be given the same things. Potentially in, like, a worse order. Still on glass. Sure. Why not? I need a very big thing now, no. And now it's 7 million. I don't think we can physically get 7 million, which is why my goal is destroy those cards. I don't think I can destroy them now. That's a shame. I don't think it's actually possible. But yeah, there's no way we get 7 million. This is not something that's capable of getting 7 million. I don't think. If we draw every one of our glass cards, I just don't think it's doable. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to destroy all of those cards then. I did want to, but yeah. There's not really much I can do about that. All right, so we need all the glass in particular, which means get rid of that king. Also don't need that ace. Is that the best queen we have? That's the best queen we have. What's the best jack? There is a glass jack somewhere in there. And that's technically our best 10, but we want to keep the other ones. Okay, there's the king we needed. So we're playing that one. That's the best hope we've got right now is the double glass. Like, triple glass is better, though. Triple glass is better. Triple glass, there we go. Okay. Triple glass is better. We're going to turn you into a steel card, I guess. It's your holographic. Turn your holographic glass, right? So I think glass takes up that other slot, right? It doesn't take up that bit, maybe. I don't know. Like, I can make you a glass card. Okay. Good. So now we have you, regular you, and those. And that is, I believe, the best hand we can possibly do. Because that is all glass cards that we own with all the steel cards. So that there is literally no way I can make a better hand than this. So now we find out, what is our maximum potential? What is our maximum potential? 15 million! So that is the best that this build could do, is 15 million. Now, there's the potential you can make it slightly better over time, of course, with the increasing... like, you can add red seals to all of them to then get to maybe 30 million or something like that. A bit more. No, you can actually do a lot more with red seals. But if you red seal all of them, then do other things, maybe 100 million. Might be doable, but as it currently stands, it's not really much I can do right now. Because that requires literally getting every single one of our best cards in hand at the same time. So the fact is that got us 15 million, but without every single one of the best cards in the hand, we wouldn't even get a fraction of that, which is a bigger problem. I can buy that for now, I guess. But it's just, we've reached a point where the straights aren't going to be like going up as exponential. And now we need to hit 10 million. So it's like the score we just hit, which is insane. You'll have to hit like in a second anyway. So it's like, yeah. Playing a straight set you might zero doesn't matter, but like, we'd have to literally hit our best score ever to survive the arcs. Oh, it's fine. That's unbelievably fine. And now we do have some conversion cards that we can use to do things as well. Did that ace break? No, that ace didn't break. We have the king. Jack's still around as well. Oh my god, I mean, we kept all the cards. I mean, it's still technically possible. Okay, those two die. I fear I shall never truly understand this game. What's there to not understand about it, though? You, and you. Plus, we need all of the steals as well. Like, so that's why it's like any of these cards are just useless to us right now. So you've got to go away, you've got to go away, you've got to go away, and you've got to go away. Okay, we drew that one. That's good. That's still the best queen we have access to. I need the ace, though. I don't have the ace. Don't have the ace. I need to play that jack as well. Oh, I love another king there. I don't need that extra king. It's not the right ace. I need the other ace. I don't think there's a way to survive without the other ace. So it's like, I need to play those three. Where is that other ace? I'm not getting that other ace. It's a problem. Well, for one, a question that keeps popping into my head is why? Yeah, why about what, though? Why is too vague of a question? Any aspect could be why. I didn't get the right one. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Gotta play one of these, though. It's not gonna be anywhere near enough. This is just death. That's right there. Everything. But what do you mean, why? Poker is a game that has existed for a long time. Roguelikes are a popular genre. They've combined the two concepts together and just made the game. Like, why to what? The game works based on those things. These are based on the tarot cards. So why are they there? Because tarot cards are a very common like concept and they're included into like the game. I don't know why planets are associated with things, but just a general why doesn't really mean much here, I feel. Okay, well, we just die now, unfortunately. I'm gonna play that. And you. Yeah, there's nowhere we live. Alright, salute the run. We got our like best score that we tried there, but yeah, I couldn't get a million. Best hand, 15 million. We got 15 million without a single joker. Hell bloody yeah. But now the issue is, we're not done. Because there's still the other three. There's still the other three. I'm actually decent at poker, but none of these mechanics make sense to me. I'm sorry, I also can't tell what does what. I mean, I think it's pretty simple. Like, jokers just provide a buff, and you just look at, like, the bottom thing, and that, like, answers the stuff, but I've explained all the individual stuff. So, tarot cards, they usually enhance standard cards to give them, like, mults buffs or lucky buffs, bonus buffs. Like, all these might mean certain things. Doesn't really matter. I'll get into that in a second. But, like, all these are just for enhancing cards. So, tarot cards enhance cards. Planet cards make certain hand types better. So, pairs are better if you have this one. 3 of a kind's better with that one. Then full house, 4 of a kind, flush, straight, 2 pair, straight flush, high card, 5 of a kind, flush house, and flush 5. So, all these do is just make those hands better. That's all they do. So, tarot cards make cards better. Planet cards make hands better. Spectral cards do weird stuff, so probably just ignore those, honestly. And they got, of course, enhancements. They also do things. Now, you notice basically everything in the game increases chips or malt. That's it. Everything just does chips and malt. And when you're playing a thing, just let me start like a random run. Sure, give me a gold take. So whenever you are playing here, all you're looking at is this section on the left here. The left number in blue is chips. The red number is malt. So anytime that you're playing something, if I go into here and I do that, this is now 9. So this is 9, it's worth 9 chips. Which means that, because the high card, it's 5 times 1. Because it's a 9, this 9 will go and add on to that. So when I play this, that 9 becomes 14, and it's times by 1. And then it's like, when you're playing multiple things, then every single one of the chip values above the cards get plus together, and then that all goes to this one, which then is dependent on what the actual secondary one is. I need like an actual hand. Can I have an actual hand, please? Just give me a flush. There you go. If you get a flush, for instance, a flush is times 4. You can always check in here. So a flush right now is 35 chips times 4. So that in this situation, 10 chips plus 7 chips plus 5 chips plus 4 chips plus 3 chips go on to the left number, and then that's times by 4. So we do that. We'll see plus, 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 then it's times by 4. And that's the basics of how like things work. But then you have the malt increasing things, which again I don't have examples of those because we're not in here. I need to get to the shop so I can see a malt thing. But malt numbers just increase the second one. So if it's plus, malt increases the number up by whatever value it is. You've not given me a single example of it. Come on, give me an example. There. So plus 10 malt if you play a flush. So when that happens, the Joker will just add plus 10 to the right number. which is good. So just adds plus 10 to that number. The other one that we just saw a second ago, just give that to me, I'm not playing this run. That will add 104 chips or whatever number to the left number. So that's all the Jokers are doing, is they're just also adding to these numbers. So like now we're in a situation where if I play the 10, it's no longer 10 plus 5 times 1, it's 10 plus 88, then times by the 1. But if it was a flush, then that number would go up by additional 10. And that's the basis of the game. It's all just about increasing these two numbers. And because of the times multiplier, it means that like, if the blue number's really high, it's great. If the red number's really high, it's great. You can kind of make do with one number being low and the other number being high, but like you want both numbers to be as high as possible, which is why you usually want things that buff chips and things that buff malts. Then there's the other thing is that you notice on there, it says plus 10 malts. Not everything says plus 10. Some say times 2 or times 3 and stuff like that. These are amazing. These are amazing because how a times 2 would work is that in this situation, I play a flush. So then I played all the cards, all the chips get added to the left number. Then this chips get added to the left number. Then that gets added to the right number. It goes to 10. But then the times 2 just times is this number. So that number, instead of getting plus by like the 2 or whatever, it gets times up. So then if it's 10, now times 3, it's 30. So it's now just been increased by a full like 20 just for that times number. But the thing is, the times numbers stack. So it could be times 3, times 3, times 3, times 3, times 3 if you have multiple effects. Steel cards do times 1.5. Glass cards do times 2. And a lot of Jokers can do insane times things. Like there's ones that you can get up to like times 20 and stuff like that. So then you're just reaching a point where it's just like you've got a base number, which is usually pretty low, being decided like by whatever hand you've got. So you can get this up to like a times 80 or something. So you got like a base times 80, like sitting in there, for instance. You're using something like this to get this up to like a 200. So you got like a 200 chips times 80. Then it applies all your stuff, and then like the 80 might then go up to like, let's say you've got a 10 and like a 15, stuff like that. So then the 80 goes up to like maybe 120 or something like that. Then it gives times by like 5. So then it goes up to an insane number. And it goes times by like 2 from like a glass card. Then it goes times by 1.5 from like a steel card. Then suddenly that number is now in the thousands. And the total chip count you get, which is the total of this mathematic calculation, goes to billions. And that's Balatro. Just in a nutshell. It makes a lot of sense when you're actually playing it. But like, I can understand that like some of them can be confusing. And then you got vouchers which show up in the shop. And stakes that give you challenges. But like that's what Balatro is. It's just basically you got a mathematic formula, use poker to make the math better. And if you make the math better, then things go fun. Alright, so we now, I guess, need to start inflation. Again. Bloody inflation. Oh no, not inflation. Alright, give me a credit card, I guess, for now. Credit card. Thank you. Let me get rid of that one. There we go. So the entire point of that previous one as well as doing, I was just using a lot of glass cards. So because I didn't have Jokers, I just had the base multiplier from the massively increasing the Saturn. So I had the base multiplier up to like a nice 100, and I was just trying to run all glass cards in my hands, and then all steel cards sitting at the bottom. Because steel cards don't do anything if you play them. It's only when you're holding them that they do stuff. So then it just meant that like all of my hands were just going like times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. Then like times 1.5, times 1.5, times 1.5, times 1.5 on top of the like base. And then that meant I can get 15 million. Even without Jokers. Kind of wasn't a bit insane. I didn't like the opening. Restart. Give me something better. That's okay. That's not great though on this mode, but we'll see. We will see. We need money, though. We just desperately need money. Then we'll go that side, get slightly more likely to show up. And then whenever I'm opening this menu, I'm looking at very specific things. Mostly these. If I'm playing flush, I'm looking at these. I just want to know which one has the most. Because that's the one's more likely to show up. And then, of course, if I'm playing other things, I'm usually looking at this bit to know what cards are still in the deck. Not often I'm necessarily looking at this bit. Like, it's there, it's a nice visual, but I'm usually looking at these numbers or those numbers. Okay, get rid of these. Thank you. Give me my flush. Thought we got like so close to beating inflation last time though. Now I gotta do it all over again. Do it all over again. Okay. $10 for one of those. I can't. I can do it, but I'm like, I can't really, but like, I can technically do it. Alright, club, buff. 30 chips for remaining discard. That's fine-ish. Oh, supernova. That's amazing. Okay, early supernova is great. Do I want to do another straight build with this? I mean, I could. Straight builds honestly would be pretty good for this mode. That's a fair point. You don't have to buy as many things. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I guess I just got a crap ton of practicing on straight builds. Now it's like, yeah, I could just do a straight build. All right, king, queen, jack, 10. Get rid of that side then. There's the ace. Thank you. Straight, please. Goods. Okay. Got my money back. That was a good card, but like, it becomes worse over time. Every time I play a hand, that card gets worse. So it's useful to begin with, and then eventually useless. I'll take it for now, though. God, I really like. I need blue seals. The only way you survive on this one is blue seals. Come on, I'll convert a card to another card. Well, I guess also purple seals. You need blue seals and purple seals because I need ways that I don't have to use the shop. That's how I survive this one. I'm gonna skip for that. Why not? We've got some good jokers already. Pareidolia. All cards are considered face cards. Played face cards get +5 malts. Pareidolia and Smiley Face are a good combo, especially early on. But Egg can get me like infinite money if I last long enough. Also, create tarot card if I play just the straights I'm going to try to be doing. Okay, I mean, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. If I want this, I have to take both. Alternatively, I can take both of these. I can take both of these. Which I think I will, honestly. I rarely ever take that because I don't usually play straights, but ace straights is what I'm doing right now, so honestly, that's fair. And then the most removable card is just straight up you. So, goodbye, bud. you lasted long, bud. You certainly lasted long. Alright, so now we get rid of... I mean, plus playful else, honestly, but... like, might as well. It's right there. It's not the most useful, though, because I need to be playing straights, but still, it's like, I mean, it was right there, though. It was right there. You're a decent mult, especially early on. I think I can avoid caring about it, though. Oh, first hand is drawn face down. That's not helpful. We're currently on rank, right? Yep. Oh, God. Useless rank. We did not draw high ranking cards. We draw like, all low ranking cards, it seems. I don't know what that card is. Therefore, it's kind of useless to me, so I'm going to get rid of it. Whoop. Okay. Ace, queen, 10, and then 5s. Get rid of those. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. That is nice to see. And now because I have played a straight that contains an ace, I get a free card. Yay! Free card, free card, free card! Alright, that's kind of sick. 100 chips you play straight. Oh, I'm going to be playing a straight, so that's just better than this card. Okay, that's just one that's just kind of permanently better instead of one that's only temporarily better. And next one, free and polychrome. Honestly, that I should have done that. A free polychrome would be great right now. So currently up here, this is great. Those two are amazing. You are gonna at least be making us money over time, and then the club one is not the greatest right now. That one could easily be replaced because straights don't necessarily mean we're playing all on clubs. I'm sure I'll abandon doing straights like just in the run right after this one after we inevitably fail. But to be fair, again, straights are technically better here if I can actually get like some useful cards going. I don't have a queen. That's annoying. Queen, please. Nope. I'm gonna die to no queen again. Oh, just my luck, you know. Yep, no queen. Thanks, buds. Absolutely thanks. We can play a pair. Yeah. We can play a pair. I don't think we have... No, we don't have potential for a flush, so it's a pair. Yeah, I figured. That made sense. Yeah, that actually made a lot of sense. Inflation. Inflation. Would be a better opening. I don't like that one. $25 immediately. Yeah. Worth. Absolutely worth. That's one of my favorite opening moves. We could just pivot into flushes now. Like, again, we almost made it with the flush build last time. And they're worth a lot early on, so they're very good for early game. I don't know, though. Let's have to like this. Like, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't really know. It depends on what like jokers you get. If we get like straight related jokers, I guess I'll pivot into straight. The total sell value of all current jokers. 1. So worth grabbing, because the problem is if I grab that, I'm gonna kind of like screw myself because it's gonna increase the prices of things. I'll take it though, because like that can get me potentially $50 eventually if I just keep that up there. I'll dodge, alright. take the Spectral. Why not? It's not a good time for a Spectral, though. Double Odd Todd? Is Double Odd Todd crazy? Is Double Odd Todd crazy? Yes. But why not? Honestly, why not? Double Odd Todd. Hell yeah. All odd, oddie Todd, oddie toddy, oddie toddy. Woo, 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 woo. Now all the odd cards are gonna get plus by 60. I mean, that's pretty good for the other number, I guess. Yeah, like that's pretty good for getting our chips up by like a lot. That's a 260 chip. Like we're going high on the chips here without the other one. But I don't know about the Double Odd Todd. Like, it would have been better if I had any other card, because I don't really care much about that. But, like, it just reached a point where it was kind of more beneficial to at least have that. Because the problem is the credit card, doubling the credit card wouldn't have done anything. So there was no point in having a second credit card. And it was a 50-50 of if it was going to double Odd Todd or all the credit cards. So I was like, well, I might as well just go for the one that's actually going to help. So we are on a diamond build right now, so we won't do that. And Odd Todd, like in particular, again, Ace, 9, 7, 5, and 3. Anytime those come up, I get more chips. Which is kind of fun, though, because like I wouldn't necessarily consider an Ace to be like an odd ranked number. Because, you know, it's an Ace. It's not technically a 1, it's kind of its own thing. But I mean, it's interesting. The game considers it to function as a 1, which it does in like some situations. It's like it's kind of a 1. It's also kind of not a 1. I never know how to think of an Ace. Because like, it's the most valuable. Not that one. Like it's the most valuable one. But it's also kind of a 1. And it's like Ace can count as 1 or a 10 in a lot of poker games. Interesting. It's definitely not a 10 here though. It's worth a lot more than a 10. I don't need those. Oh, I didn't mean to click reroll. That was an accident. Oops. I'll take that. Mega Buffoon. Depends on if they call Ace high or low. Yeah, in this one, Ace is technically worth 11 chips. Yeah. It's the most valuable card because it's worth more than any of the other ones. And by that, I mean the dealer. Understandable. Oh yeah, it's the most valuable one because it sits above King. Which means like it doesn't count as a 10 in the slightest. I think it can still count as a 1 though. Like if you upgrade an Ace to the next one, it becomes a 2. So it's I think it does still count as a 1 maybe. Like if you do a 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know if that would count as a straight. It might. I don't know. It's not something I usually ever try much. Ooh. That's actually good for a straight build. That is good for a straight build. I can definitely pivot into a straight build using that. Yeah, 10 or 11, that depends on preference of the house. Fair. But yeah, in this one, it's worth 11. All face cards are drawn face down. I just want to pivot diamonds, though. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to do a non-flush here. Because, unfortunately, the mark is the thing that killed all of our runs just then. We're trying to do straights. 1,624. If I start doing straights now, I can actually do even better than what Odd Todd's capable of. Ooh, flush and straights can be made with 4 cards. That's valuable. That's very valuable. It's probably more valuable than Odd Todd. Kill Odd Todd. Kill Odd Todd. We do not need the Odd of Todd in this house. Okay, that's gonna make straights way easier to do then. Now that's a straight. I don't even need the other thing. That's a straight now. Nice. Okay, 5, 6. If I can get a 7, I could go straight in there. 8, 9, 10 is also pretty doable. Go to that side then. Straight. That was a full straight as well. I didn't even need the 4-1 for that. Nice. I think it's something else that can be buffed. As for wild aces, I've told you before, I think, but a wild ace can be any card you need. Yeah, it sounds kind of useful. I see why in a game like this, it'd be very hard to actually work with that in any way. But it definitely sounds like it'd be great in most situations. So like, yeah, it's just whatever you need. Whatever you need. That'd make like aces even better. They're already the best card in this game, effectively. I mean, you can do it in certain situations. You can do more with kings. So like the real high-end builds use kings, not aces, because kings have better buffs with jokers than aces do. But aces are just the best card. And if aces could also be any card, then they really would be the best card. 10, Jack, Queen, but I need another card. Alright, get rid of those for now. And the king. Straight. Again, I could even do a full straight. Hell yes, my friend. Also, I really should be doing the face card at the end, not the start. It's more beneficial just because of how they work. Get rid of those. Do I have enough of the top cards anymore? I probably don't. A slight problem. 7, 8, 10, Jack. No queen, though. Still a couple queens left. There's still a couple left. There's still a couple left. Thank you, buds. Another straight. Now you're up to 60 chips. Making you valuable, aren't I, my friends? Focusing very heavy on the runner, but we've not gotten the things that actually allow this run to go far is the problem. The last run did kind of have those things, but like this one does not. That's a big problem. It's a very big problem, actually. An extremely big problem. I don't know what that card is. That's a problem. I don't know what that card is. Get rid of it. 10, Jack, Queen. Close enough. I can maybe do something with that. Ugh, I don't know if that's a king. I don't know if that's a king. It could be. It could be a king. It's a queen, a king, or an ace. It's one of them just because of its position, but I don't know. I don't know for certain. That's a king. Okay. Thank you for giving me a king, so actually, no. I think this one still dies here, though. I don't think it makes it much further. I keep forgetting. I'm doing it stupidly. So the thing that I'm doing stupidly is that the cards, they trigger in the order that they're here. So the left card triggers, then the second one, then the, like on and on until the fifth card. This means that when the first played face card gives ×2 mult when scored, which means I would get more score. We don't have face card here, for example, but if the face card was here instead of here, because then the times multiplier happens at the end and not the start. But again, we don't have them right now, so not helpful. Yeah, I just keep forgetting about that. The photograph could give me a lot more if I put it on the other side. And of course, that gets even more exponentially important in certain other situations. I can't believe we still haven't even gotten a single like planet. It becomes even more important when you've got buffs on the cards themselves, because then the order really matters. Which is why during that previous one, I had to move the glass ones to the end every single time. I was like, the glass ones have to be the end, the glass ones have to be at the end. They're useless there anywhere but the end. 10. Oh, speaking of glass cards, there's one right there. Do I risk this? I think I do. I just need it. Nothing I need it. Crap. Yeah, you need very specific builds to actually make this work. And the issue is we are not on one of those builds. There's a straight though. That's better than nothing. Yeah, we're not currently on one of those builds. At least the straight upgrade, that's better than nothing. That's pretty major. God. Basically like doubles the effectiveness of our straights. What I really need is the one that lets me skip. Being able to skip cards for straights would be great, especially with 4 fingers. I would love to be able to do that, because then I'm just like skipping between like cards like that. It just means like straights would be like impossible to not do if you have both of those. Even with a situation like this. Nah, nothing really there. Alright, give it that signed. Ace, King, Queen, 10. So close. Need that stupid Jack. Jack me. Jack me. Where's my Jack? There's my Jack. Alright, there we go. Yeah, with how luck-based this game is, I'm probably never going to touch it myself. It is a very enjoyable and addictive game, even though it is a bit luck-based. And there's a lot of strategy you can put into the thing. It's like regular poker is just as luck-based. But if you're smart about it, though, you can actually reach a point where it's no longer luck-based, because it's guaranteed that you get the cards you want. It's just a matter of you just kill half the deck, and that's only the right ones. Which is why I like flushes, though, because flushes are more consistent with that. Because the issue we had at the end of that high-level straight build is that, again, we were doubling up on the cards and not actually being able to draw the ones we wanted, which was not good. Alright. But yeah, you can get around that with certain build types at least. Straight. Is this gonna be enough? I really want this card on like a proper, like, real high-level straight one at this point, because it'd be so sick. I can play it at full house. Full house. So I was gonna discard them anyway, so I might as well. Alright, can I get another straight with this? Currently no, but potentially yes. Save the 2 jacks in case I have to do just a pair at the end instead. 2 aces, 1 queen. That's fine. Not really a lot I can do with that, though. I think we just had to play 2 pair. We only need 200, I think 2... Oh, I didn't play it. I forgot you have to pick a 5th card, because you must play 5 cards. It doesn't count if you don't play 5 cards. That just screwed my potential score there, and now I've got to play 2 5s. Oh, that's worse. Oh, God. If I die now, it's all because... Oh, no, I forgot. I did it again. I did it twice in a row. Oops. Can't do that twice in a row. I just forgot. Add extra cards. They don't do anything, but you have to add the extra cards. Crap. Oops. Well, again, that run was doomed. Try again. Useless. Revolt. That kind of a good start. What do you got for me? 2 planet cards. I will definitely take. 2 pair and 3 of a kind. But I want flush or straight. I only play flush and straight builds, unless I get things that make the other ones possible. I mentioned earlier that I did a really good 2 pair builds, like just yesterday. I guess I'll turn those into more cards then. Yeah, I had an amazing 2 pair build because I had... Yeah, only $4. I had a very, very, very useful thing. A very, very, very useful thing known as pants. And the pants got better every single time I played 2 pair. And I had Constellation that was getting better every time I played 2 pair. So with them both together, it's just infinitely getting better throughout the entire run. That was like just great, you know, that was great. All right, Director's Cut's not worth it. And yep, it's one of the Jokers. Oh, Supernova, nice. Like I can load back into the run. Jokers. Pants. Where are you, pants? Where's the pants? Pants! Spare trousers! This Joker gains +2 mult if played hand contains a 2 pair. See? Pants. Continue playing. It's a very good Joker if you are in a situation where you can actually make use of it. If you get like late into the game, it's completely useless. But early on, if you get that Joker, you are just like set. Just play 2 pairs all the way down. Never get screwed. Okay, thank you for actually giving me enough of those. I was very worried for a second. Flush. We are not taking on a flush build though because I'm using Constellation. Constellation is like necessary, I think, for winning on this. We might just lose right here. That was the only problem with Constellation. Oh yeah, I forgot if I do that, it's gonna discard the cards I wanted. Oops. Gotta be more careful. I gotta do this and then hope it doesn't get rid of 2 of those. I hate the hook sometimes. I really do. Okay, give me suit and we'll do a 2 pair. Might as well do the 2 pair because it might get me enough at least. Good. Thank you. Hook is bad. Hook is so bad when you're trying to actually build something. Clubs. I can do club. Yeah, I can do club flush. I'll take club. Okay, and can't really do much else there, so not gonna bother. Okay, we are on club flush, which means we are getting rid of anything that isn't club. Thank you for my club flush. Club flush. In the middle of our club flush. All right, 1,000 score. Nicey, nicey, nice. Not enough ships yet, but we can probably do something. Also, this one is very major if you have like steel cards, especially if you have steel cards with like the red seal, because then they trigger twice. So then instead of just being 1.5 times, it'll be 1.5 times and then times again by 1.5 times and then it'll happen again. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh, you'd be great if I was on a spade build. You're great for a spade build, but I just said I was going to do a club build. Okay, we'll just have to kill the club at some point and then pivot to a spade build. Because that's just better, honestly. Play the flush. Buffy, buffy, buff. Because the fact is, this one's limited. It will only ever give +3 for the amount of cards. There's only ever going to be 3, +3, +3, +3, +3. It's never going to be a higher number than that, no matter what you do. Meanwhile, Constellation and Supernova and stuff like that, those go infinite, so they're great. I need a specific thing. They're not giving me the option for it. That's not great. I can take this. Sure, fine. At least going to add additional malt right now. So it's like, it's only ever going to give that amount. It's a good amount, but it's only ever going to give that amount. You know, other Jokers can do better than that. So like these sort of ones are great early on, but bad later on. So you usually want to get rid of them eventually. Oh, look, there's a spade one. Well, I mean, if the spade one's there, then spade build. There you go. Nailed it. Skip for that. Skip for that, though, is money. It's a lot of money. This could give him Joker that could, like, literally make the entire run work better. It did not. It really did not. Those are useless. That one does nothing on a flush build. That one can make money, which is good at least. That one makes these worth more, which is good if you have a certain thing, but bad if you don't, which I currently don't. I would love to have it, though. Let's see. I'll take it for now. Unfortunately, I did it in the wrong order. Because it's a choose two. So what I should have done, chose one I didn't want, sell it, then choose the second one. That would have been better, actually. I mean, I don't really need Raise Fist, so I'll do it that way then. So at least I'm still selling them, because it's better to sell them, I think. Going to the shop is not really actually of much benefit to me. That does mean we lost a Supernova proc because of that. Damn. I do need that Supernova proc. This would be a low score because it's only those, but it was better to play it when it was there. Those 3. I need more, though. Thank you. Yeah, that'll easily hit 4,000. Yep, that's 10,000. Yeah, this is already a build. This is a good build. It's a build that's workable and I can take pretty far into the future. I need certain things, though, like that. I need a way to get these. If I don't have a way to get Jupiters, we are screwed. And currently, I do not have a way to get Jupiters. I want that for the 20 money, but the fact this can get me another Jupiter is just too valuable right now. Like, we need enough Jupiters to be able to survive. And we don't have that yet. Getting another voucher pro would actually be useful there. Should have done that. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. And there's our lovely super high combo again. We need a times multiplier now. If we get a times multiplier, like, currently, this is part of the build, this is part of the build, this is part of the build. Both of these will be sold eventually. I want a times multiplier. That is the current goal. You're good, but not great because I don't have a lot of money options. These are worth risking for the sake of a blue seal. It's not there. It was worth risking, though. That was worth risking in case it had a blue seal. I'll risk this one, too, honestly, for all of our money. Nah. Damn. Just a blue seal would be so great. It really would be so great right now. I want it so bad. I want my blue seal so bad. At least then I can actually get planet cards. That's taking so much of my money. All right, buff to there, 17,000. And you've done even more buffing to their money. Everything is going to be worth so much, which is why right now I want the Joker that has a mult based on the other Joker sell value. That makes the build amazing if I can run into that. Which is why we need to save up money so that if it shows up, I can buy it at this point. Because like that will just make the entire build work. But I still need the times multiplier. I will still need the times multiplier. So one of these gets replaced with that, presumably this one. Then that one gets replaced with times multiplier, and we get the times multiplier. And that would be enough to take us all the way to ante 8. This is risky. I need to see what that next one is in case I want to skip it. A purple one would also be great though. Like we really need tarot cards. The last one of this that we did that did good was because we had a lot of tarot cards from the amount of purple seals we had. I just don't have those right now. Alright. Full house. Nope, don't care then. Okay, then the mark is what's coming up now. Yeah, because we don't have that, we're not like constantly turning things into spades and stuff like that. We're just running a base value, which means it's very hard to get the spade flushes. Versus if the entire deck was spades, when I could just do infinite of them. But like now it's a problem. I've only got 9 left, and it's like it's still one of the more likely ones to show up, so I'm still gonna play it out to get it. But like, just a pain. Yeah, play out that side. But if I play out that side, it means I can't flush with that one. Yeah, we're kind of screwed at this point. A standard flush. Would that still be able to make it without these buffs? Like maybe. Either way, we discard these 3 cards, I think. Yeah, we're going standard flush. Okay. Standard diamonds flush, which means it doesn't get buffed by this or this. It only gets buffed by supernova. We need to hope supernova's enough to get this 4,000. Come on, supernova! Please, for the love of God! Oh, I forgot we had the... Yeah, I forgot we had the steel one down there, which actually was helping us. It wasn't enough, though. Yeah. Again, we need to get specific cards. If we don't get the specific sort of things early on, we are so screwed. I need tarot cards. Tarot cards is what brings all this together. I need tarot cards, which means I need either a Joker that gets me tarot cards or a purple seal. I desperately need both of those. And I don't know how I'm necessarily going to get them, but I need him to win this challenge. Maybe at some point we should consider moving on to the other challenges, because we do kind of know that this is like maybe even the hardest of the remaining 3. Considering the amount of hours we spend on it. Oh. Bastard! Bastard! Give me my free polo card on a card that's not even going to stick with us. It's going to eventually break itself. Thanks! Oh, thanks for the temporary polychrome. Oh, hiker's great. Okay, I'll take an early hiker. We've got to pick which type we're going down if we're going to do hiker. Diamonds look like the most doable right now, so I guess we are diamond focused. Right. So what hiker does is now these cards are actually worth more themselves. Their actual base chip value is better, and it stays that way even if hiker is gone, which makes hiker very nice. These are not the things I need. I need spectral packs and card packs. The other alternatives are not very good. Nothing. Upgrade straight flush. I don't really care enough to upgrade straight flush, honestly. Might as well play the heart side, even though I want to be playing the other. Oh my god, where's the heart? Thanks for the heart, bud. 1 in 4 chance. not getting any of them. So useful. Oh, 17. Thank you, Miss Prince. Oh, why are you not there? It's because... No. The polychrome means you should be there, but the chips mean you should be there. That's confusing my brain now. I'm like, but you should be, but you should, but you should, but you should, but you should. You need to be in both places at once. Oh, screw it. I know those cards. No. Didn't give me the thing I wanted, though. Okay, so how many cards did we just destroy? A decent amount from some of the stuff. It's fine. I didn't need those cards anyway. Completely unnecessary. Okay, upgrade all these. Very nice. 1,800s. I think can definitely be very useful, especially as like a card that you have at the beginning and then eventually sell. It's great for that. Come on! Come on! Dudes! Not on a build of any of those types. And where's my seals? I mean, there's a gold seal, but I don't need money. I do need money, but... And that's not what I really need. Like, money is still good. Oh, this is bad. Thank you for giving me enough of those. If that had gone down to, like, nothingness before I'd done that, would be bad. That should be enough to succeed without me having to deal with the fish. Thank you. Goodbye, fish. 8. There we go. Getting a hand is good. I'll get a hand. Most of our money, which is not ideal, but I'll get it anyway. And then that's going to be all the money. And it's not here. I'm getting good things out of that, but I'm not getting the seal ones, and I need the seal ones. Whoop, this will be a very high score now. Oh, I should have put that at the end. Yeah, 3,000. It's just such a shame that our polychrome one is gonna break. Oh, you're good. I can afford you right now. You're good. I'm in a nice situation where I need like $1. How do I get $1? How do I get $1? How do I get $1? Ice cream, again, will eventually break, and that's going to screw the entire build, so I can sell ice cream, I guess. Yeah, the problem is, again, ice cream kind of was the build. So it's like, well, ice cream is the build, but I have to sell the thing that is the build. That's kind of worrying. So I wonder what happens if you double your money when you have negative money, though. Does it double the negative? Like, I assume so, right? Like, I'd go to negative 24, right? Probably. Might not be worth finding out, but... it's certainly some sort of knowledge. But we're on a diamond build, which means making hearts isn't good. If I've gotten to the right card, would be excellent if any of the good ones were here, but they're not. Turn that into a gold card, I guess. Thanks. I'm just gonna turn those 3 into hearts. Not really much else I can do here, so sure. Time cards are debuffed. Oh, crap. Well, we're playing hearts then. Good thing I grabbed those hearts. So what sort of score are we looking at now? Well, not much when Misprint gives a 1 times. Misprint, dude. What are you playing at? Okay, try again. 13. Yeah, still not great. We just die. Hello, I had to join on phones. My PC is doing weird. Understandable. Sometimes PCs do be that way, yeah. I don't know that. I don't know any of that. I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing. I'm playing a 2-pair. That's not gonna be enough for that. Yeah, it wasn't worth much. Well, crud. Crud me a river. Okay, we'll play a 3 of a kind as like a last hope there. Nah, barely didn't make it. Barely didn't make it. God damn ya, 3 of a kind. God damn ya. You were not good enough for me. Useless. Well, I mean, the double tag's great, but effectively useless because the second one I would prefer to skip the other one, but it's fine. I mean, again, double tag is great. Depends. Things are free. Polychrome. I like a polychrome. Double skip, play the hook. Why not? Double skip, play the hook. Hope for the best. That seems like a great plan. It's not like the hook is one of the annoying ones that could easily, you know, screw me, but it's fine. We play that, we get to that amount, and then we draw, yeah, a crap ton of those, and we get rid of these, and then we do that. And then we're just like kind of great at that point, because we'll be almost at 600. See? And now we just play like anything, and we're good. We're golden. Girls, pair? Is pair gonna be enough? Yes. Nailed it. Now we get both buffs. Hell yeah. Ooh, Polychrome Supernova! Oh my goodness! Hello, Polychrome Supernova! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Cartomancer! Oh, what an opening move! My goodness gracious, that is certainly something. That is something indeed, my friends. That is something indeed. Double my money, and then use the Fool to create another copy, and then double my money, so I now have $40. Nail it. Okay, ooh, double tag now. So I'm not gonna do much. I need to select, no, I need to be doing them because now I get these for doing it, which is very good. Okay, increase rank of 2 things up. Well, if we're gonna just play, I'd assume my normal thing, then just the highest ones. There you go. Woo, I guess we're on another diamond build. I've just decided there. So pure. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth too much right now, so we're gonna have to work on that. That says worth more. Stop clicking them twice. There we go. What if there's a button to like deselect all your cards? That'd be very useful. So now we got to 1,500. You're getting better and better and better and better. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Also ooh. Ooh. Both is good. Both is good. Alright, we'll grab both for now. Do I reckon I might better get a purple or a blue seal on one of those? Clubs, eh? It's a very good card. Clubs, though. Clubs, clubby, clubs. We're not really on a clubs build because of you, but that is a good card. I get the diamond. We're already on a diamond build. Just go to the diamonds, I guess. Okay. I don't want those. Fine. We'll keep going. I'm just placing water in the nether. Totally normal, just an ordinary Friday. Hang on a second. I see a problem with that. Water? In the nether? How suspicious. That's not where the water goes. Alright. Get those ones. Might as well play the heart one out. Play the heart one out, because it's worth slightly more to us right now. 4,000 robots in disguise. What? Oh no! There's 4,000 robots in disguise on the way! No! Whatever we're gonna do about the 4,000 robots heading this direction. Ooh, Polychrome Steel card. Okay, that's useful whether I play it or not, so that's just good. Sick. I use magic to get it there. Easy way to get obsidian. Or you can just take the lava to the other place. But yes. Yes. That's already a pretty easy way to get obsidian involving this. I can actually just play that. Sick. Alright, use you. Full house. And a straight flush. Also, I can just sell these for money, I just realized. Because it's just going to make me things that I can sell for money. Sell for money. Great plans. Money, money, money. It's so money, funny, money, funny, money. In a rich man's money, funny, money world. Okay, you're good. That's gonna cost me most of my money, but you might be able to get me blue. Yeah, there's the blue. Hell yes. Set money to 0. That... Okay, we have an annoying problem here where I want the blue seal, but also that would fix the fact we're at negative $12 right now. And give us a free red joker, which are pretty good jokers. I have a question. What are all the red jokers in the game? Is there, like... Because the thing is, most of the jokers I like are uncommons. So I kind of would like to know, like, the list of rare jokers. Balatro rare jokers. Rare jokers. So what ones are rare? Oh, one of those are rare. Oh, that's... I can see just from that image there. I was like, oh, no, that is a very good rare one, actually. Is there any others that I would definitely want right now? Because it will decide if I go for the blue seal, which, again, I've been wanting the entire run. Or if I go for that. Can you please load? Okay, so what are the rare ones? Ancient I don't really care too much about, but it's fine. Baron's alright, I guess, if you like work around that. Baseball card's a good one because it buffs all of your uncommons, so I do like that one. Blueprint and Brainstorm are some of the best jokers in the entire game. Burnt Joker would be amazing right now. That would do more work than the blue seal would if I got Burnt Joker. Campfire is completely useless. I hate the thing. DNA is alright. Driver's license is a pain in the ass, but eventually can be pretty useful. Hit the road I don't like in the slightest. Invisible Joker is great. I'd say about as great as like the Blueprint stuff, but which is less versatility. Obelisk is kind of annoying as hell. We had to work around it last time. Stuntman is good, but a pain in the ass because of the fact it reduces your maximum hand size. Those ones are all good, but you need whatever one you're actually working with, so actually getting the right one is kind of annoying. Vagabond is good for getting tarot cards, but only if you're low on money, which we currently are, but we might not stay that way. And Wee Joker is good for making infinite ships. I do like most of them. I do honestly like most of them. That is annoying. I do like most of them. Stuntman. That was one of the ones I didn't want. Thanks, Stuntman. Nice to see you, Stuntman. Definitely very nice to see you, Stuntman. Great. So yeah, Stuntman removes 2 from your hand, which now just means that our hand size is 6 and we have to play 5 cards, which is just a pain in the ass. Get rid of that. It just means it's like, I can't discard much because I don't have enough of a hand. Alright, I'll just play that, I guess. It's fine. I can just play it. Like, at least it gives you 250 chips, though, so, like, it's great for the other thing. The 250 chips is amazing. Taunting me. Gave me Stuntman and Burnt Joker's right there. Yeah. I have killed part of our build to do that, but that's probably worth it, right? Alright, ooh, I can pick more of those. Now, Burnt Joker can be annoying to work with sometimes, is the only problem. We're gonna convert all of those. Yep, so all those are now the right stuff. Like, this Joker will get amazing once I've got more diamonds. The issue is I need to get there first. But now we do this, and we discard it. Which can always feel very wrong, but like, I've got to discard it instead of playing it. But that allows me to infinitely just keep increasing that up, sort of thing. So in a way, it's more useful than the other one, because I don't have to like keep a card in my hand. I've just got to discard things. Another rare Joker! I look up the list of rare jokers, then we just suddenly see a bunch of them in like a row. Like, what's going on here? Bonus cards. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? These are bonus cards now. That was a den, apparently. Cool. They're bonus cards, but also they're gone now. It's like, yeah, it does. Just go away. But yeah, Burnt Joker with Supernova is amazing right now. How many more of those do we have? Yeah, we still got a lot of these. I don't know if you're the right type is the only problem. So we'll do that instead. Ooh, you have you. I need one more then. I said I need one more then. Oh, you were one of them. No, I don't really know that though, but good to know. All right, now we play that. We have our Polychrome Steel card that again is worth 1.5 whether I use it or not. That card existing is worth 1.5 times, which is certainly interesting. Yeah. Deus is broken down. Yes, I very much did, but we still got the card anyway, so that's fine. I would like you. But you're not good with Burn Joker. You know, those two don't play nice together because they both require first discard. So they're not good to have together, but they're fine. Double tag. If that was something else, I would have gone double tag and then straight into that, but double tag's tempting. Can I get 7,000 right now? Probably not. Need to play it out for Burn Joker anyway, so no, don't bother. But yeah, I very much did break, and the game was very much mocking me. I will agree with both of those statements. At least I was able to do something about it, which was fine. The fact that we still had like enough was good. But yeah, Burn Joker is just so vital to this build. The only problem with Burn Joker is that Burn Joker isn't doing anything itself. That's the only issue you actually run into with Burn Joker, because it doesn't give any buff or anything. I make a glass card, that's not very useful. But it means that my discards are pretty useless right now for the most part, because the very first time I discard, it has to be a flush. If it's not a flush, I'm wasting Burn Joker entirely. So it means I've got to use my hands as discards more so than the other way around at this point. We are going to have to use these though, because otherwise we're not going to have enough space in a second anyway. So guess what? That's a glass card now. Why not? Do. Alright, I need to get another Joker though. We are kind of lacking right now. 20,000, that's pretty good. Can this build make it all the way is the current question, and I think maybe. Unfortunately, we don't have any method of making money. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you! Swash Bloody Buckler, one of the best Jokers in this mode, because the sell value of everything keeps going up, so it's just worth a crap ton. Oh, thank you. I still need a times mult, but that might even be enough to make it all the way at this point. I'm going to play that side. Yeah, play it side for now. Make another one, but it's probably not really worth it right now. Come on! Give me a spade, please. Thank you. Alright, discard the flush. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what we can actually play. I mean, a completely... Do we have anything that's adding? Not really. Play the completely debuffed flush. What do we get for a debuffed flush, eh? We get 11,000 for a flush even when none of the cards gave us any score. Oh, I want that. Oh, I do want that. How much are you worth? 8. This is also valuable, but I want that. Okay. We're selling the full because I want the paintbrush. Good. Okay, bonus cards. I didn't draw enough. That's annoying. Use in a second then. I gotta play this first. Yep. Play that. We need a lot more diamonds though. Like, we need more diamonds in this. Okay, we are now to level 7 floor on my fluffle. Oh my fluffle. Oh my fluffle. Yep, that's totally a term. Alright, play that flush. What's the brush do again? Increases the amount of cards down the bottom. That's what I wanted. Increased hand size. So now we have 9 cards down the bottom instead of 8 cards, which is amazing. Like, it's really, really good to have more, like, options down there at a time. So now you can see we are drawing 9 cards. And, like, for something like this where I've got to discard, like, something at the beginning, like, having more cards initially drawn is excellent. All right, we'll play that again. Better than 6? A lot better than 6. All right. Discard this side. It'd be nice if you can increase, like, the number of cards you can discard at a time, though, but, like, I think it's always just locked at you have to discard only 5. If I could ever increase that number, like, that'd be an amazing game, but I don't think there's anything in the game that can actually do that, which is a shame. I'm going to double the money. I'll wait until the end of the round, I guess. You. Play the flush. Play the flush. Play the flush. Alright, we're down to 141 times combo. Again, the second this round score gets to 100,000, we're basically good to win the entire round. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, the flint! Oh, Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. The pain of the flints. Oh, how could you, the flints? How could you? Oh, you bastard. Do we have enough score to survive the flint? I don't know. Still have to do that either way, because we need this score for it, but not the flint, not the flint, not the flint. Okay, I'm gonna probably play anyway, because I have one discard left, so I'll play that side. It's a less valuable side, but it's worth it. Alright, yes, we have enough score to beat the flint. The flint, you are terrifying. Go the hell away. Okay, 29,000, we're good. We will want to probably eventually sell Cartomancer. But it's doing a lot of good things for us now, so it's better to not. But, like, it is something that we want to sell. Steel card, gold card. I might just sell that for the 9, honestly. I need the empty space. Now, the thing is, like, doing this buff Swashbuckler, so, like, literally doing... It's kind of good to be buying things at this point. I should have kept that now that I've actually gone into this menu. Oops. I don't know the things I wanted. I can make a steel card, though. That one? Do it on one of the diamonds, because then at least we can still keep destroying things afterwards. Now, annoyingly, you've not given me any way to destroy cards. I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm just going to be doubling my money, I guess. That was not helpful. Thanks anyway, though. Double tag, Mega Arcana pack, straight into the mouth. I mean, I could literally just do skip. Then I'm not upgrading with Burnt Joker, though. That's always the problem. I'm not upgrading with Burnt Joker if I skip, so skipping is a bad idea. Okay, fine. Make clubs. What do we have? We got like a couple clubs here. Sure. Guess what? Your clubs now. Good job, buds. Your clubs. Good luck with that. Yep, 27,000. Even just played the clubs. Well, they played the diamond side and it was still enough. Crap. That's fine. Double my money. Now, the problem is that's $20 to give me 20. That's not good at all. Oh, that one's really good on a heart build. We're not on a heart build, but oh, that one is really good. Especially like upgrade like that. Late game pivot heart. Late game pivot heart build is hard, I think, right now. I mean, to be fair, every single round we have to discard 5 of our diamonds anyway. So we're effectively running 15 diamonds to 10 hearts. But that one is really good. 1 and 2 chance for the hearts to give 1.5 times moat. So if it triggers, then you get 1.5 times, 1.5 times, 1.5 times, 1.5 times, 1.5, it just goes insane. So Bloodstone is amazing, but it's like, I'd have to sell Cartomancer to get Bloodstone, or Greedy. I mean, I could sell Greedy, and again, fully commit to heart build. Oh, Jesus, that's a very bad idea. That's like a potential run-ending idea. But anyway, I've done it now, so we're locked in. Okay, now it means I can just ignore this side. I don't actually need these anymore. I need the hearts. Okay, lucky cards. We'll try to convert some of the hearts into luckies, I guess. I almost got enough of those anyway. We can play it. So we're gonna have to make a lot of hearts now. Here's the thing. Like, wild cards can at least still count for it, and also it's foil, which is benefiting us even when it's not triggered, so it's like, it's not the worst in the world. It's not far off necessarily, but like, it could be worse. No. Play only one hand. Really. Oh, hand type. Okay, that's fine. It was play only one hand. That's bad. One hand type. I can deal with that very easily. Okay, those 3. I need that discard, please. It's not enough. I need that discard, please. Thank you, buds. Scary. Bloody scary, dude. Oh, I've killed us, actually. I've killed us. The only thing, what's that to trigger right now? High card? Yeah, I played the high card by accident. Oh, crap, I screwed us. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I played a high card. That's bad, actually. That's very bad. Great. That's really, really bad. Because, yeah, we can only play one hand type, which, again, I said was fine, but it's actually not fine, because I didn't go straight for a flush, which meant that we're not locked into flushes, which means I have to play this, and it's the only way it's 5. Oh, that's only 20,000? How did we get so much with the other ones I just did? That was like, that's the best high card I could really do. Crap. crap. I killed the run by accident. I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to do about Joker and I've just killed us. Okay, how did I even do that though? How did I get to 20,000 with the amount of hands I had? Because that was nothing. I don't know, but somehow I did. +4 malts. Gotta be a heart though, is the problem. I don't think we have any better hearts. Is there anything that makes them other ones count? Oh, we do have steel card now. Oh, actually, gotta be careful. Don't play the queen. The queen was gross. Okay, okay. Because they were the same, but this one was a chance to get 20 malt. If it's 20 malt, then it gets triggered with you as well. If it also triggers bloodstone, there's maybe still a chance. But yeah, I've accidentally killed a run. That was going really, really well. Come on, please, 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 please. No! Every single thing triggered right and it was wrong. Ah! One moment of not paying attention killed the entire run. Literally just one. That one was gonna make it. I got killed by burnt Joker because I was treating my hands as discards, so I just forgot. I forgot. I should have, for that run, what I should have done is stop caring about burnt Joker and just done it. That's what would have gone fine. Ah, no. That was finally the run that could have just done it. We could have made it all the way with that one. Damn. It's so annoying. I was like, there's no way to like go back if you make a mistake. So it's like, it was a very slight error. Just the slightest of errors where I didn't think for a second. And then I killed it. Damn. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Now go try to do it all over again. Credit on Joker card. Paintbrush is just too valuable, I think. Paintbrush me, please. Can't afford anything else. Skip for that. Oh, we just have to build something else that can do it then. That's not ideal, but it's doable. Like, how many times on this specific challenge have we been killed by just Day makes one tiny little mistake? One slight error and the entire thing dies. I just got those because there's slightly more of these. It's happened a lot on this specific challenge. I don't really like when my entire run dies to just one move. Just one move. 876. Like, it'd be great if there was like an undo button or something. So when you just make your massive mistake, you're like, oh, I can fix that. I have to grab you and then you. If I grab that in the other order, I'm screwed. Okay, well, guess what? We have Suno back and we even have the tribe. That's the sort of thing I was even trying to get towards the end there. So we've got the start of a build. We've already reached the start of a build. That's good. That's good. But again, unfortunately, we do now have to build our way all the way back up. This is great. It's just the fact on that one we managed to get away to get planets. Humans grow with mistakes, usually. Dragon gods are infinite eyes, most likely too, so it can be a good thing. I mean, I don't think it's ever really much of a good thing when the kind of whole problem is that we were going to be done with this challenge and I was going to move on and never have to come back to this challenge, but now, yeah, but now we just gotta keep doing it. So, kind of depends. You're the best thing I can currently grab, annoyingly. Well, maybe you. I can get a lot of money using the to-do list, which could be useful now. Oh, I'm just gonna take these, honestly. Alright, do that over there, then we sell this to create a double tag. I'm just leave it for now, because it'll start being worth more, so unless I actually need the double tag, there's no real reason. Face cards are drawn face down. Diamonds are over this side, right? Does it go in the order that they're listed here? No. No, yes. Maybe. Yeah, diamonds are over there. Okay. I just want to make sure, because if diamonds are here, then I'm screwed by doing this. But I'm pretty sure diamonds might be on the far... Yeah, no, we were using them on the far right just before. Just remembering the order of the cards is very important. But yeah, I think it does go spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds. Important to pay attention to that. Da 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 da. The stock is something as well. I just got infinite lava into an ante tank. Infinite lava, you say? Wow, that's like so many lavas. Okay, that's usable. Yeah, it's just unfortunate we had like so many really great things that just happened to work out together in that previous one. And I gotta like hopefully get them all again. I don't have uncommons. Damn, that's great if you have uncommons. We don't. That's a shame. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I've also now used that for something that I didn't really necessarily want to use that just to get extra money. Like, it's fine too, but it wasn't really what I wanted from it. What do we have the most of right now? No. I guess technically that one. So we'll discard that to get you. Now we can maybe mult card those. And then discard this side as well. Thank you. Yeah, if we can get some uncommon jokers now up in our build, we'll be in a lot better of a situation. But we don't currently have any, so that's not really very helpful. Thanks for the $57 though. Pepper in a hand. Worth. Absolutely worth. Less. I am. Oh man. Okay, 8 of hearts with the polychrome is good, but I'll tell them we can get a steel card that's as good, but it means we don't have to play hearts in particular. Yeah, sure, we'll take that as well. Now attach it to a tough factory that is connected to a pair of crushing wheels, and you get the iron nuggets, gold nuggets, and more, and yes, there's a cobblestone generator to make tough. Makes sense. It'd be weird if you didn't. And I'll make common jokers. Common jokers aren't good because they aren't uncommon jokers, and we need uncommon jokers. So, well, F, I guess. Let's play those. Got the steel card down there. Ba 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 da. 2000s. At this point, it's actually beneficial for us to not play those. It's beneficial for us to not succeed in like a single thing, because that means we're buffing Supernova more by playing more flushes, which will help more in the long run. Oh, you showed up when I don't have any discards. Come on, King of Spades. Play the flush. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot aces are getting, 20 chips and +4 malt. Ah, yes. Makes sense. We should definitely be using those. Oh, a negative joker. Not an uncommon joker, though. Again, a negative uncommon joker. Now that would have been amazing. Ooh, I can make another rare one. I can make another rare joker right now. Honestly, screw it. Why not? Ancient joker. Sure. Okay, so we have ancient joker. We have 8 ball. Currently, baseball card is being useless to us, which is a shame. But maybe eventually. So, diamond. We have to play diamonds. Understood. Make a glass card with that. Alright, I'll play hearts then first. The Joker is during the game. The Joker from Batman. Yes. I am familiar with this Joker. Sometimes I have even been this Joker. If you look at previous versions of my model. Give me those. And I'll do that glass card right now. Flush. Now, because of that, these get massively mega buffed and all the other buffs and suddenly to 1,000. So Ancient Joker is a good thing to have here. We might have to sell baseball card at some point, though. Also, again, I should be prioritizing 8s. You're great in standard runs. Awful here. I can't afford anything else. Okay. Clubs are debuffed. Don't pick clubs. Hearts. Sure, I can work with hearts. Now we need like an equal amount of every single type because I'm constantly going to have to be pivoting which one I'm using. So that's helpful. Hearts, please. Won't be as good as the previous one because we don't have the steel card. But it's still something. Yeah, well, it's not enough. Send one. Definitely sellable with you as well, though. Scholar does not need to stick around. So neither Scholar or baseball card is currently something that I'm considering going much further into the run with. But we will have to see whether or not we can do it. Okay, you want clubs. I can do you clubs, man. I can do you plenty of clubs. That's having the ace as well for that additional chips and other stuff bonus. 16,000 from that. Yeah, it's not great having like 2 fairly useless jokers right now. I mean, I could just make a random joker, but I don't think making a random joker is like the smartest bet right now. Every time I open it, with just that like slight hope I'll see a blue seal. And every single time I find myself incredibly disappointed by the lack thereof. You want hearts? Okay, I can do that, bud. You want hearts? I'll give you all the hearts in the goddamn world. I'll rip them out of every individual human one by one. Okay, maybe I can do it 2 by 2. Am I allowed to do it 2? I would prefer to do it 2 by 2. It might save me a lot of time, honestly. Good talk. All right. I made a tarot card, because again, I need to be paying attention to the 8s. Lots. That was not enough. Even with the hearts, that was not enough. Jesus. Okay. Now, we have a lot of times buff, and we should have a lot of, like, base malt from Supernova going up slowly. Like, it's got a 16. Like, you also giving, like, a buff as well. Like, we've got a lot of buffs running, but not enough right now. Baseball's just not doing anything. It's a good card, it's just not doing anything. Give me something else. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Still hearts, but we don't have a lot of hearts. I have less of some of the other stuff, though, so I guess I'll do this. Give out that glass card, though. Just being like, do I want to use it yet? I don't know. I'm gonna do that. And if we draw one more heart. One more heart, please. One more heart. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. It's very nice. But yeah, it's like, because we're increasing Supernova a lot by having to play multiple hands, like, it is beneficial for, like, going forward, technically. Hearts. I can't really do that, though, because you're not going to work well with something that requires a specific type. I still have to sell you, though. Like, no matter what, I need to get rid of that card. No, probably okay for now. So you want diamonds? I can do you one better, man. I can give you all the diamonds. Just all the diamonds. I will rob an entire jewelry store for all of its diamonds, and I will hand them over to you. The problem with this times is that it applies at the beginning, not at the end. Now, that's the biggest issue you run into with that one. If it applied the other way around, it would be a lot better, but it does not. So, not much I can do about that. No. It technically meant that, like, the other thing could have been better because of how much it was doing based on other stuff. Because it could do it based on, like, the Jokers, which means it could give a much bigger buff than what this one could do. Oh, we survived before we even make it to that. I didn't expect to. We only barely did, but okay. I was about to do something else, my friend, but sure. I'll take a discard. Why not? It's a lot of money, but I'll take it. Again, the issue is we don't have any planet. I didn't get it. Damn. I'll go up the straight then. Yeah, we don't have planets right now. We've gained no planets. So we're still running, like, base. And that's what's killing us, is that we're still running absolute base number of things. Do I kill you for that, or do I kill you for that? 70 chips it's gonna go away eventually, and that'll be useless, but, like, you're not great. I don't know. It'll give a random Joker, which means it could give a very useful Joker, or it can give a completely useless Joker, and currently these Jokers are at least doing something. So, it's debatable whether that would be a good idea or not. Alright, 29,000 at least. Yeah, we need some slightly better Jokers right now. 8 chips with a flush. That gives me 17 if I do that. If I sell you and you, that's better. No reason to sell that one, actually sell this one. Okay. So now this has got malt up and chips up without it constantly being something that's, like, going to degrade itself down to nothingness. It's just going to stay useful. Oh, crap. That's fine, actually. We've not increased flush. That's fine. Yeah, I just looked on the thing up ahead, and it's going to decrease whatever we play. But we are still at a level 1. So it honestly won't matter for even a second. So that's fine. Then we still got the ace, we're still getting that other buff, which means then all those apply, and 60,000. And if it gets 100,000, we can make it. So, like, we're getting pretty close. This is getting to a point where maybe doable. Come on, Jupiter! I should not have done that, actually. Because now it's going to decrease it. Oh, I just wanted to see if it would happen. But yeah, so now we're going to kill Jupiter by actually using it, so oops. That was a stupid plan. I should have grabbed the thing beside it. I was just like, which one do I want more? I kind of want Jupiter more, but yet, back to level 1. I was so close. For a millisecond we had it. For a millisecond. That was just a waste of $20. I spent $20 to get nothing. Ah, the negotiator. I can sell you for 12. That's not enough, though. Because I would like that. I really would like that. What are we thinking? Do we discard the 8-ball and Scholar to get that? Because they're not part of the build? I mean, it's the only way I get it. So, sure, I guess. Yay. Great. We need a new Joker now. Without that Joker, we're a little screwed. Oh, I can do that. The problem is I can skip that Oh man, so 0 discards if I just up my discard. Screw you. I can skip that, but then it will depend on can I make 50,000 with the current build. We don't know. Because the problem is we just removed part of the build. How much did we remove? We removed plus 10 mult. That's not a lot. We haven't hit 50,000 yet, so we'll have to see. Okay, diamond's doable. If I die, I guess, at this point. Please give me the diamonds quickly. I need to play one of these so I can maybe play another one. Okay. What are we at? What are we at? 18,000. Oh, that's low. Oh, that's low. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. Discard you. Love was for a wild card. I mean, that's something. Wild card that. Yeah, that's low. We've got to fix it in the next shop. We might be able to still make it because that's going to count for like that for at least one. That's good. Now we need to get those back. Okay. Now we go for the diamonds. So we have so many hands, so many discards. Like we can basically get any hand we need logically. Okay, we're going to be drawing a bunch of cards. It has to be diamonds. There we go. All right, that should be enough because we have the steel card. So that's going to be better than the first one was. 80,000. There we go. Oh, little bit risky there. We did kind of screw how much money we were making just a second before. It's the same card. It's a worse version of the same card. Really? I get a free Joker and it's the same one I just got rid of? And also, yeah, you'll notice not a single Jupiter in there. Police law gotta have one in this one. Oh no, no single one in this. You guys are bastards. You know, you're bastards. Because now I have 0 discards, which means I can't discard anything, which means we're bloody screwed. Why was it the same card? I just needed a different Joker. A Joker that would actually help me, you know. A Joker that would be good and save the run. And it gave me the one I already had. We might be able to survive anyway, but like, barely by the skin of our teeth. We need those either way. Ugh. Like, we have to drill the spades. If we don't drill spades, we die. Oh, not even one! Oh, no! I need a spades flush. I'm gonna be drawing 5 cards, and I need 4 of them to be spades. If 4 of them are not spades, the run ends. Just you know, to let everyone know, there. That's the situation that we have found ourselves in. That card's actually more valuable, even though it's only gonna play 1 card. Actually, maybe that is more valuable because it might do the lucky card. We need 5 spades. If we don't have 5 spades when I push this button, we die. So, great. That's what I thought. Because the problem is we had a low chance of drawing spades, not a high chance of drawing spades. So that's not exactly what I'd call ideal. Not at all, my friend. Not at all. Yeah. 0 discards is bad. I was relying heavily on having 5 of them. 0. They killed 5 discards. And again, it's all because we got the same stupid Joker and didn't get a single bloody Jupiter in 2 big planet packs. They easily could have given me that. Because they have like 5 in that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, and then a 3. It's like, how did we not draw a single Jupiter in that? We could have gotten 2 Jupiters. Easily survived the situation with 2 Jupiters. We didn't get any. Didn't get even 1. How cruel. How cruel this game is. How cruel. We can play 3 of a kinds. Actually, we can even play full house. And it's something. It's 2 of those. We've not played any full houses, so we're getting 0 buff. That's not good. So you're doing nothing. Great. There's no ace, so you're doing nothing. Great. It's not a flush, so you're doing nothing. Great. You're doing nothing. Great. We get a tiny little bolt. Yeah, this is gonna get like 2,000. Alright, that's not getting 30,000. Yeah, see, it was even like less than I said. Oh, damn. Alright, before we start again, I'm gonna go grab a water, but Jesus. Oh, man. I have returned. I can't believe how close we keep getting, though. We keep getting so unbelievably close, and then just not making it. Just over and over again, just not making it, you know? I don't know if we're getting through all of these today. Honestly, just looking at it. I don't know what's happening. Because this one has just been so bloody stupidly hard at all times. This one's really just not good. Because like, it makes them free, but they still increase the price when you buy them. I hate that, but I'll do it anyway. They're not very lucky today. They're not very lucky most days, so it's not really all that different. That's the whole point of the Balatro, though. It's we got to win despite the bad luck. That's what makes it a challenge. We got to destroy the luck, obliterate it, succeed anyway. Succeed anyway. At least we got to like maybe the hardest challenge in the game today. It's just that this one has just caused us too much bloody problems. Just way too much problems. All right, free Jupiter. Thanks, bud. Love it. You're pretty bad as well, but hey, look. Double one of these. Oh, nice. I'll take a blood run. All right, Cloud9 as well. It just earns us money. Free money Joker! I love a good free money Joker. That's like just such a great Joker, you know? We didn't really get anything that's gonna actually help us survive, though. Thanks, I guess. Discard those, play this. Where's my money? Where's my money? My play hand did trigger. Where's my money, Matador? Matador, where's my money? I did trigger, Matador. I did trigger it. Screw you, Matador. Screw you. Matador did not listen to me there. Matador was a prick. Straight. I mean, it's an option. No, skip for now. Oh, I kind of want that, honestly. You could get us a very useful voucher. I don't know. The problem is like the most useful vouchers that exist in the game for a mode like this are disabled on this mode because it would make it too easy. So it's like not the most useful, honestly. And that's going to trigger it multiple times, which means now you're worth a 30, which is kind of nice. Whew. It's not a build that can go far right now, but it's a build that can at least make me a little bit of money right now. That's good. Plus one hand is helpful again. Or I get you. Or I get you. What am I getting rid of, though? That's the problem. Matador has not been helpful. Go away, Matador. All right. You are good. You can help me do a lot. And I can still afford the plus one hand. Okay. First hand is drawn face down. What card did I even just delete from the... I don't know. I just deleted a card from the deck without even being able to see what the card was. I'm a rebel, baby. I'm a rebel. So I don't care what that card is. Clearly not my importance here. It's just not there. It's just a card. Constellation. Constellation's great, but not for this. Constellation's great, but not for this. Is there a way I can make Constellation work? Blue seals. Blue seals? If I have blue seals, I can make Constellation work, but as it currently stands, that's going to be hard because I can only get it up by 1 every single time. Constellation's multiplier will not get very high ever throughout the entire course of the run, basically, because it's going to take me a while to get a blue seal, so I'm not going to have any blue seals. Eventually get a blue seal. Most rounds probably won't have me actually use the blue seal to generate any cards is the problem. So most of the time it'll do absolutely nothing, which is not great. Can't grab it and a planet card either, so it should be a dead card currently as it stands. If I do get a blue seal, I can at least upgrade it to like a 2 or ×2, maybe even ×3 by the end. Like, it would require a lot of work though. It's a great Joker in any other situation because you can get a lot of planet cards very easily, and you can just take this thing up to a stupidly high multiplier, especially if you get early like we just did here. But here, where it's hard to get planets, it's much more questionable if that's even a good idea whatsoever. I still kind of want it though, honestly. I do still kind of want it. So I'm going to grab it, and we're going to hope we can do something with that at some point. That's the best I can give you. Free red Joker is interesting as well. Free red Joker. So what did I delete? I got rid of a diamond. Therefore, we will get rid of another diamond. Okay, get those. Yeah, it's kind of useful having that, because it just means I can just thin the deck every single turn for free. Well, not for free. I get paid to thin my deck. I mean, hell yeah. We won't keep it around. We'll probably sell it eventually. But like, I get paid to thin my deck right now. That just sounds excellent, if I'm being honest. That just sounds excellent. You're pretty good for making money. I'm gonna use this and hope for a Jupiter. It's a Jupiter, which at least means you're not doing something. I did not mean to click that button. I just wasted $5. Crap. Do we want the rare Joker? Do we want the rare Joker? Do we want the rare Joker? I mean, it's a rare Joker. It is a rare Joker. It is a rare Joker after all. But only one hand type this round. How about this time? I remember what that means. I looked up there and paid attention at the beginning of the round, and I just didn't for the rest of it, was the problem. So I forgot that we were even doing the mouth. Oh, that was an interesting sentence. I forgot we were doing... Oh, campfire! Does destroying count as selling? Does trading card count with campfire? Oh. I don't know. That's one of those niche interactions where I'm like, does that count as selling? I'm not sure. Balatro. So you'll get trading card. Nope, I missed the art. Trading card. Campfire. Do these work together? Focus give a good economy and the vouchers that give high percentage chance for tower and planets. Yeah, I mean, it's talking about like, discarding a card gives $3. Like, I'm getting money. I'm discarding a thing and getting money, but am I selling in air quotes? That's the problem. What does it say in here with like synergies and stuff? Generate other cards like Cartomancer and Riffraff can then have those cards be sold for extra scaling. Yeah, that's fair. Strong source of malt is near required to make campfire work. Yeah, it makes sense. Flashcards for that. Yes, the clown gives a free roll. Credit cards low cost and can be bought and then immediately sold. To Procket as well. Blueprint and Brainstorm can copy it. X-Malt Jokers like those are goods. I'm not seeing a mention of trading card though. If trading card was like an amazing thing that worked with this, it would be mentioned. That's probably then telling me it does not count as selling, which I mean makes sense. It doesn't count as selling. It's just that like it's kind of a weird thing where I lose a thing and I gain money, but I didn't sell the thing. Even though it's like, it feels like maybe it should count. It really does feel like it should count, but everything's talking about one or the other. I need something that talks about both. But nah. I imagine if it was an amazing combo that worked well together, though, people would be bringing it up. Damn. I mean, as I said, it's great with something like Cartomancer, but we don't have that right now. You're pretty good. Plus 15 malt for free. In some ways, it's kind of better than that one. We don't really have an easy way to get things. Like, selling is hard. It's a problem. It's a problem. So it's like, it's a usable card, but it's a pain in the ass, honestly. Constellation can do better than what this can, I think. Either way. So, no, I will not be grabbing that, even though it was free. Oh my god, there's a Jack of Clubs with a goddamn blue seal on it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that is great. And the blue seal could make it work with campfire, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna ignore that because that allowed us to use this. Okay, discard that. We're just gonna keep killing diamonds for now until eventually it comes up. Oh, there you are, my lovely, lovely blue seal. Please tell me it's 5,000 so it activates. Thank you. Ah, my lovely Jupiters. So now that if I use that card basically every time, we can get infinite constellation procs. That's good, man. That's really good. Nah, not here, but still get a buff because it's a planet. Okay, we can try our best to increase that up as high as possible now. We want to play most hands because we want to actively get that one. And the thing is, because we're using this to thin the deck, we're actually increasing our chance of getting the one that we want while doing it, which is really, really helpful. So we've got a pretty good chance of actually being able to manage this, which is good. So effectively, we're on a clubs build right now just because I want to keep that club in the hand no matter what. Another planet. Another planet. I've actually made Constellation work in this stupid situation, but we're good. We're goodish. I mean, fine a tiny bit. Okay. Mildly. As a club. Thank you. Okay, we need to build something around clubs then. We really do. Sell you? Yeah, we sell you. Okay, get rid of all of those. I need to be careful though, because if I ever like discard more than one, of course you're debuffed. It's your face card. But yeah, if I ever discard more than one card at the beginning, it won't count. So it has to be the first discard. Alright, so well, might as well just play this then. Play it. Now, if we can get Supernova as well, that'd be great right now. Because like, unlike Constellation, Supernova looks backwards at previous things you've done, same way that Fortune Teller does. Ooh. Ooh. Pencil there. Currently useless, but if you sold everything, it'd be great. I'm not gonna sell everything for that, though. I think it'd be kind of stupid to sell everything for that, but it's not bad. It's not bad. What do we got here? Make a glass card. I mean, 25% chance to make one of the Jokers good. Nah, damn. A lot of money for a waste of time. Ain't that just the truth, though? That's just life. You waste a lot of money and you don't get much out of it. Life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So do this 3. I need to, as much as humanly possible, get that card to show up is the thing. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So playing those 3. If it doesn't show up, we just play it as the final hand. But like, if it does show up, then we are golden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, play the 3 again, I guess. I could play the other one, because if we got the card, that'd be great. But like, it depends. Last chance. Oop. Nah. Well, that's a shame. No increasing of our planet this time. I wanted to increase my planet. I just wanted to make my planet better. But I could not make my planet better. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. I guess I'll take this. It might give me the one I want. It did not. Damn. You might, though. You did not. Extra damn. Third damn. 3 dams in a row. Oh god, we're being damned so much down. So we've only got 6 times left in the deck. Get stuck killing spades now. Get rid of you. That's enough of them. Thank you. Play it, my friend. Play it. Play it all. Play all. It wasn't enough. We have slight problems, actually. I'm going to have to play more things. Crap. Don't be enough. If you're enough, that's a problem. Thank you. Jesus, that was close, though. We have additional problem, though, that we'll probably go over that even if I play anything now. Crap. Even just this high card will probably kick us over, which means we'll get a high card planet. Yeah. I mean, it still buffs Constellation because it's still a planet, but it's not the planet we wanted. So that's unfortunate. All right, use that. Honestly, it might be better off just using these whenever possible, just to increase Constellation more. Oh no, decrease blade level of blade hand thing. Oh no. How could you do this to me after just not giving me the upgrade I was about to have? Now I'm going down 2 further than what I was going to. Oh, woe is me, you bastards. Woe is me. Especially since we're probably not going to succeed with this, but we're going to have to play 2 of them. So yeah. Oh, I might even need to play 3 of them. Oh no, that's not good at all. That's really not good at all. Yeah, Icon's now dead. That's fine. So fine. This is kind of risky because we might not actually have enough score for this. The best thing is, again, it's gonna get worse. Okay, you and you are gonna go up by ranks because I honestly just need you to. So now it's going to go down to level 3. I'm going to hope level 3 is still enough to succeed. It was an ace, which meant it was the best one I had. Oh, it was. Jesus, though. Jesus. We go down by a bunch when I'm actively going out of my way to try to get it up. Also, again, phrasing me. Going out of my way to get it up. Well, I mean, that's certainly a sentence. All right, at least I can get another one from that. Thank you, full card. Straight flush is not regular flush. Screw you. All right, get rid of that one. Discard all these. Yeah, we don't have a malt is the problem. We're lacking just an actual malt, and it's really getting in our way a lot. We got 10 from you and 10 from you, which means like a 20, but like we need more than a 20, if I'm being honest. Like we really need more than a 20. At least we don't have to care what type of flush we're doing. I'm mostly prioritizing the clubs because we're actively trying not to kill the clubs right now, but like, yeah, it depends. We got scores of 30,000. Again, it's not enough. Ooh. Ooh. You still work in this mode? I thought you would be gone in this mode. Ooh. That's actually amazing, because now, instead of it being exponentially, it goes up and up and up and up in price. It's just free. Planet cards are free. Holy crap. Playing one hand, playing through here means we discard one card and potentially get a planet, or I get 2 planets here, and that buffs me quite a bit. Okay, we get 2 planets, I think is the best bet. To get the right ones. But at least allows us to get you up to a 2.2. Alright, what are we killing? Well, we are working on spades, so we kill the spades. And that's just because we can only play one hand. We're not in the greatest of situations. Let's got all those. Okay, that's the best I can do. We gotta hope this is enough. Did I kill something that's giving us a buff? I don't think so. Are we at a point where we can currently get 20,000 with a single one? Like, we increased our flush a couple times. I hope so, because if we're not, we die. We are, barely. Oh! Always terrifying. This build has not come together as well as it needs to, though, at this point. We need this build to really come together. I need an exponential, like, other thing to survive at the moment, and we don't have an exponential actual malt. We've got a lovely times malt thing. Oh, 2 Jupiters, that's good. Yeah, we just don't have, like, a good base malt's the problem. Like, the fact this is times and then times is good. The fact we've got the 30 chips remaining discards doesn't come up enough, annoyingly, because we're discarding all of our discards every time. So you're easily replaceable. This is replaceable, but, like, the final round is when you replace that. Ooh, a negative Joker. We're just gonna lose all of our money right after the end of that. That's fun. Alright, well, we're gonna kill you over there, actually, because we have less of those. Okay. Wow, we have not drawn a lot of clubs this time. Thanks. I guess I'll get rid of all those then. Thanks for the clubs, my friend. Thanks for the clubs. Okay, what am I actually getting for a flush right now? I kind of want to know that. Okay. 31,000. Okay, 31,000 is the current amount that we can sort of rely on for just a standard sort of like flush. That was an ace flush though, which is a little bit better. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. 35,000. If we can get 27, 27, 20, 27, you say? That's a 19 malt. We don't really have a lot of buffs, so we can't like, we're not really using this for much. Like, the best that's giving us is 20 chips. This is giving like 20 chips, 10 malt. This is just giving like 20 in general. And everything else is kind of like necessary to the build, so I think we can lose that for Supernova, honestly. I love my Supernova too much. Like, it's too good of a card. I'm not gonna do that right now. Now that we've got Supernova especially. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of this side. We need to draw the right card is the thing, especially now. Okay, we'll see what our current limit is. What's our current limit? 37,000. Okay, we are at 37,000. We have a really powerful clubs there. We are fine with these hearts. So we play the high card and just see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, play +3 again. Just see if we can draw that card that we need. There's a pretty semi-decent chance that it could happen. Just keep watching those hands, though. I don't want to accidentally play an extra hand and then screw myself. Nah. Alright, that's a shame. I need more planets, but at least we can get planets outside of using that card now, which is good. Which is good. Alright, Steph, use up all your money. Yeah, I will. The issue is that, like, it's hard to use the money to begin with, because we just don't have enough. Yeah, so we should basically infinitely re-roll is the best use of the money right now. So, because we can't afford anything here, so we're just going to re-roll. Oh, that's better than Supernova. That's probably better than Banner. I mean, it's definitely better than Trading Card, though, either way. Do we kill Trading Card now? Do we kill Trading Card for that? How much are you worth? Yeah, 16. Like, if we kill Trading Card for that, we have a stupidly high malt. And Trading Card's only giving us 10. Like, the useful thing about Trading Cards is it's thinning the deck. But at this point, we've thinned out basically all of the diamonds. So it's like, we're in a good situation for that. Oh, I think we lose Trading Card, honestly. Or astronomer, but like, I don't want to say astronomer. Astronomer is how you say the word. Like, because that one's, it's only benefiting us when we actually get the right things. But then, of course, we've got you as well, which is only a 1.5 times. It's a 1.5 times that then gets times by like a higher number, which is like what makes it like very good. But again, training card gives us nothing but a plus 10, and that gives us a plus 78 that also gets better as we buy more things. I think we lose trading card. Trading card was a big part of this build, but I think it has to go. Damn, man, damn. I could have done one more reroll, actually. Oops. I think I could have afforded that. Okay. Playing a flush sets your money to 0. Well, good thing I'm not losing much money from that. Okay, what are we capable of? Like, now, what are we capable of? 90,000. That's not yet 100,000, but, like, that's in one hand, and we have 5 hands. And, of course, now we do that, and then we grab this, and then we upgrade the thing again, and then this just gets better and better and better, which means the scores get higher. I need to know what the final thing is. Okay, the final thing's bad unless it picks this one. Or maybe this one. So the final thing can kill us. The final one can definitely kill us. That's a worry. Okay, let's try to get as strong as possible before we make it there then. Okay, scuttle those? Sure. Okay, you're there, good. Yeah, that final one can definitely kill us. We need to intentionally try to work around that. Okay, another one of those. Give me that. And we have 5 hands. Yeah, about that. Don't say that too loud. I have more than 5 hands normally, though. Like, again, we've done the math previously. How many hands does Day technically have? It's a lot. It's a lot of hands. Because there's 1,000 souls and they each have minimum 2 hands. Alright, so we go over this way. We got you. It's enough. Like the flush. And because every time we do this, this one gets better. And every time we get a planet card, that's 140,000. We are great. Like, we are golden. We need to disable that one. Like, that's the whole situation that makes us live, is that it disables that one. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be complete RNG at this point if we live. Complete and utter RNG. Yes, I picked the right one. Yes, 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 we live. Okay. Okay, now we just need enough cards. We just need enough cards. And there it is. Woo! Woo! That is the only card that is completely useless, so disabling that does nothing. It does nothing. We live! We live! We live! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Oh, because again, as I said with the RNG, it disables every hand, which meant every single time we played a hand, it would pick one of them at random. So we had like 4 rerolls of that to get it on the right one, and then we just had to play when it got the right one. But it started on the right one. So again, even if I hadn't picked that one right there, we still had a chance. We still had a pretty decent chance of like winning there. But the fact it just picked the right one immediately, it's like, yes, thank you for picking the right one immediately. That stupid challenge is finally done. It has taken 5.5 hours. For 2 challenges. Oh, Jesus. There's 2 left, though. There's 2 left. 5 card draw and golden needle. 5 card draw and golden needle. The one we can play 1 bloody hand. And the one we only have 5 hand size. Like, they're both hard. They're both hard. I don't know which one's better to go with right now. I don't know. Maybe 5 card draw, I guess. 5 card draw is probably more doable. The other one's very likely to just die on like any random run. Alright, so Card Sharp is the name of that card. Card Sharp. Alright, so now we get to work on the next objective. Yay! Again, though, I'm not sure we're going to be able to beat both of them in this stream. We'll see. Because, of course, all these challenges are incredibly hard and have taken many hours to get through even like one of them. So, there we go. Great. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, 5 card draw. There's the 5 hands coming, yeah. We don't have 5 hands anymore. On any of these? Okay, make them free immediately? Sure. At least I have to deal with a lot of other crap. We just have 5 cards. Like, we just have to deal with the fact we have 5 cards. So if we can deal with the fact we have 5 cards, we're okay. Which means you really want, like, something low. We want, like, a pair. Like, a pair builds, or something like that. Like, 3 of a kind would also work. Discard those ones. Like, we have a lot of discards, which is good, but yeah, it's like, pairs are basically the way to go on this one, like, sort of thing, because pairs at least only use a small amount. Or things that increase the amount of actual cards we have in the hand, assuming that's possible. Assuming that's not... I need to know now. New run challenge, new challenge. Nah, they're not. Okay, we can't get those. So no, we are stuck with the amount of hands we have. Understood. Okay. I'll take both of these. I'll take the Joker that we get in this one. Face cards can get us money is pretty good, but this one is just chips if we play a pair. Again, we just make a pair build and hope for the best, I think, at this point. Oh, nice. The only issue is, you gotta hold it in your hand for this to be useful. Yeah, we don't have a big hand to hold things. I'm gonna sell that for the sake of getting this, because I think the discards are good. So now we have 7 discards. 7 discards is a lot of discards, honestly. Like, that's a lot. Not really good enough with that, but we can play this pair as well. I don't really know how to build, like, a really amazing pair build, though. I don't think I've ever lived an entire run with just pairs. I mean, give it a go, though. If we can build something that can do it, that'd be great. Clubs. That's worth a shot, but we can grab this for now. Also, Unity at the end. Why does it put card shop to the left of that one? It should always be to the right of it. It's kind of stupid, but they do it anyway. You're only worth $1. I'm not going to sell you. Okay. Free uncommon Joker could be worth it. 2 aces. You know what? Guess what? Your bonus cards now. Worth it. Let me play that, and then we should be able to succeed 800 with just that, I think. It's enough buffs. Yeah, 5,000. I think this should be pretty doable as long as we like get like the right sort of thing. Vampire could do a lot, honestly. Vampire could do a lot. I need card enhancements to do that, though, but it's possible. I don't know, though. Is it worth it? I have to sell something to get Vampire right now is the big concern. But, like, it could get a high times multiplier, and then you could work that with card shop to then, like, do quite a lot of work. It's not a bad bet. It's just the fact that I would need a lot. It's a shame I have to sell something, though, considering we do have 7 Joker slots, and it'd be great to be using all the slots and not just selling something. Probably that one. Okay. Sure. Why not? Free uncommon Joker. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a pair right there. Fortunately, it happened to be diamonds that are debuffing. We drew mostly diamonds, but it's fine. Constellation would once again be very useful. Ooh, you for a double tag. I mean, I'll take a double tag. You as well. Ooh, invisible Joker. Oh, hello, invisible Joker. I want to... Invisible Joker has caused a problem where I now want to sell everything but card shop, I think. I think play this one, skip that one, go to the ends, hope that I get 4,000 for that. But yeah, that's a problem, actually. That is a problem. Because like, I can just risk it and hope that it picks the one I want, but like, if it doesn't, then we have big problems. It's a risk. It's a very big risk. Hey, I'm getting another discard. 8 discards? That's like so many discards. We'll go this way anyway. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty major for something like this. We can make some of them count as different suits. Okay. That might make flushes possible. That card might actually make flushes possible. The only issue is we just got something I want with you. Crap. I think we'll just have to keep the build going and just ignore invisible and hope it gets something good. That's annoying, actually. That's really annoying. Okay, discard you. Discard you. Discard you. Discard you. Discard you. Thank you. Like, I can play a flush if it gives me something that isn't that. But it's like, it had to. Alright, then we lose $5, unfortunately, which is not the best thing to do there. And now you've eaten those, which means vampire slightly better. Okay, discard you. I have to do the full thing for the flush. It's a shame, though, because we could have gotten a planet card from that. Now we have -$5. Even better. Oh, I forgot to sell you before I skipped for the coupon tag. I could have gotten a double coupon. Oops. Oh, top of my non-existent money, eh? Okay, so now we have an interesting situation where we have to sell this because we want that and we don't want another copy of this. We have to sell you because there's no way you're going to be useful. So we sell Invisible Joker, it's going to copy one of the other Jokers. If it copies Vampire, that's fine. If it copies Card Shop, that's amazing. If it copies Smeared Joker, I'm going to be pissed. And Slime Joker, I guess, is fine. But that's the situation we're now in. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Sly. Ah, Sly. Sly is not a very good one for you to copy there, bud. That's like pointless. Do I want to go into flushes? I can do flushes now. Which just means that like it's making them even less useful is the only problem. We've also got you. You're quite nice. I do like you. Try this one first. What do you got for me? Oh, destroy all jokers. Yeah, let's just destroy every joker we have. I love the idea of destroying all of our jokers. Blue seal's good. I think we'll do this though. Yeah, it gives us some cards that we can then feed to the vampire. And then we use this at the end. Okay. I did that in that order in case we got money before we ended up there. Okay, we have another double tag. We want to get a double tag. Okay, double tag is definitely an interesting option, but do we need a double tag? I don't know. We'll see. You that one, you do. Okay. Now we kill you and you, or the other way? Yeah, we can both kill that way. Slightly more likely to show up. Okay, kill you. Kill you. There we go. With the amount of scans we have and this current capabilities, we can do a flush build in this, which is kind of still insane. The only issue is that means the Sly ones are not useful, and we got a second copy. I should have sold it. I should have just sold it before it happened. Supernova is now here, which is amazing. Yeah, I should have just sold it. The fact that I didn't was the problem. Oh, I can make more cards. I can make more cards. I can make more cards. I can make more bloody cards. Do I want more cards? Do I want to make more cards using that? It's an option. I can use that to kind of infinitely make certain cards, and then we can just continue the flush build as it is, which means Sly Joker just gets fully sold. Yeah, I should have just sold it before I did the thing. I really should have. Damn. Screwed myself, didn't I? Make one of you? Sure. Now we play that, and we just get an extra card. Woo. Alright, and now we discard that. As long as we focus down a specific type of cards when we do that, we can basically kind of guarantee flushes. Jesus Christ, how many do I have to play before that does that? Alright, so play another flush, activates twice. Then we get the malts and then the times things. Okay, now we get rid of you. The issue is our second hand we play for the flush is way more valuable than our first one because of card sharp. But we get a 3 times multiplier on the second one. So we can never really determine what sort of score we're going to get until we played the second flush, not just... Sly Joker, I have seen you 3 times in this run already. I don't need you. Go away. Go away, actually, please. Go away. $19, 2 of those. I'll take the 19. Right, what do you got for me? Gold card, malt card, stuff like that. Malt ones are good because we can use that for vampire. Do you copy before vampire eats them? Do you copy before vampire eats the card? That's actually a very important question. No. That is an ace. I can discard these first, actually. Because the nice thing about you is that, yeah, I can do it that way around. So if I play this, it does copy it before vampire eats it. That's actually very useful. Okay. It's just annoying that we can't use the seal, like, at all. It's like, we have a blue seal, but we can't use the blue seal. Oh, it's certainly something. Hey, look, there's another flush right there. It feels weird to look at cards in, like, different suits and be like, it's a flush. But it's certainly helpful. It's the only thing allowing us to do a flush build right now. It's basically turned into the checkered deck because of that. Damn. Well, I didn't really assume it was going to work, but it could have. There was a chance. Not a great chance, but there was a chance. I'll grab that for a pair, just in case a pair comes up at some point. Alright, what about you? What do you got for me? Make hearts. Make hearts. Make heart. Or make lucky cards, which again are more useful to us, I think, right now. Alright. We'll make some more luckies. So how's this currently going? We have an equal amount of all of the cards in the deck, which is... Ooh, negative. Okay, that'd be stupid. What Brain just said is... We skip. 2 double tags. We skip. We get that. Then we have to do the flint with our current thing, which we might survive. But if we did survive, 3 negative jokers. We would get 3 negative jokers. We somehow survived that. I'm going to play this, though, honestly. I'm going to play it out. Discard all of those, because none of them are something I want to copy. Neither of those. Kind of a pain in the ass. I don't want to copy those either. That one I do. Okay. So we've now copied that, which means we fed Vampire again. Vampire's getting better. This is really, really good. Then we played this one, which now means you eat that again. So now you're 1.7. This is very, very good. With the 1.7, then plus like the other one, which does a lot of work for us. I should be paying attention to which cards we have more likely to get. That did not give me what I wanted. I only have one hand to do that now. Yeah, let's see, if I checked, I would have known that we had more of the other cards. That's a problem. Can I live? Play the high cards. Guess what? Ah, I didn't get it. Am I gonna die here? Seriously? Because I didn't draw a single, like, heart or diamond? I even said, though, I should check beforehand. If I checked beforehand, I would have been fine, but I didn't check beforehand to make sure it was the right type. Oh, no, we have to just play a pair? We don't have buffs for pairs. We've not played a pair yet either, have we? Which means card chop's not going to activate. Ugh, that's not good. You're not activating Supernova. We've played some pairs, so we're getting a 9. Getting double activation of that. I don't know if that's going to double activate for Vampire or something. It probably won't. That's not good. I should have played both Kings, because that would have at least counted for card chop. That is annoying, though. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Not nowhere near enough. Ah, damn. Oh, that was going well, though. That was actually going well as a build, but damn. That's unfortunate. Mega Arcana is interesting. Dragon, what do you got for me? Instant Mega Arcana. I can deal with instant Mega Arcana. Create 2 more tarot cards. Sure. More options. Even more options. These are now bonus cards. You're a glass card. Or maybe I can make more bonuses if I use you instead. Or I can destroy 2 cards. That feels like a bad idea, but I mean, I could destroy 2 cards. I could do it. It is an option. But if I double glass card, I can also destroy 2 cards. But just slowly, eventually, instead. Huh, that's clear. Much better plan. Nah, I think we just destroy those 2. Why not? I don't need them. I probably do need them, being honest here, but I don't need them. I've decided that I don't need them, so that means I don't need them, you know? That means I don't need them. Am I going to draw any duplicates of one of these cards? Thank you. 2 aces. 2 pairs not great, though. Again, move over this way, though, buds. I don't want to do math right now. Just give me 2 kings, thank you. I don't want to calculate what's the best card. Just give me 2 kings. You know, that's the real, like, mental state we need for that. Doesn't matter. 2 king me, please. 2 king me, please. 2 king me, please. 2 king me, please. If I had lots of card applied for discards instead of hands. So we only have 4 hands, but it's pretty major. It's good enough. Give me you as well, my friend. What do you got? Oh, misprint. Oh, also all cards are considered face cards. That'd have been great with the other card we just saw. I'll take misprint though. Yeah, like that one with the other one. All cards are considered face cards, and all face cards become gold cards. That means you can turn your entire deck into gold cards just by playing anything. So that's pretty useful. Now if I lift those... Well, if I just I discard until hopefully I get 2 of something. Want to give me 2 of something? I don't really care what, just give me 2 of something. Yeah, you didn't really give me 2 of something now, did you? I want 2 of something. I'm also very close to a flush here, which is why I'm just like, screw it. But I guess because we played that, we end up playing 2 high cards, so we counted for card chop. Ooh. Stencil's very big here. With the amount of empty hands we have, Stencil's major. Stencil's better than card chop. Stencil's better than loyalty card. Like, Stencils are great. It just means we can't get additional jokers. Get rid of... I don't know. We could, but I mean, it's an option. No one to buy this, though. I really want that. Okay, free Mega Standard Pack. Who cares? Okay, give me 2 of just anything. I hate this amount of cards, though. This is such a horrible amount of cards to deal with. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Nice times 3. But yeah, I think selling loyalty card could actually be pretty doable right now. Not enough yet. Alright, well, we're going to continue on then. Yeah, selling loyalty card is definitely a decent bet. Play pair. But if they all trigger together, it is kind of amazing right now. Because we can get times 4, times 3, times 3. Which is insanity. It's just literal insanity. Okay, I can now finally afford clearance sale. I've been wanting that the whole time. Thank you. You would be great, but I can't afford you. Can I sell something to then afford you? Maybe. Currently, you are the least useful thing I have, so there we go. Okay, and that keeps all the same buffs that we had previously. Cool. Only one hand type this round, you say? I just need anything, honestly. Do I just discard this over and over again and hope I just happen to get a clubs? I mean, it'd be great if I just happen to get a clubs. Oh, this is gonna kill me, though, if I do that. It's a stupid plot. I should not have done that. Could we survive on a high card? Probably not. We discard all 4 of these. Let me play 2 6s. Okay, that's probably better than playing what we were about to play. It was very risky. It was a little bit risky there, but like, hey, we could have drawn the. Oh, blueprint. Ooh, blueprint. Ooh, blueprint. I think we do just kill card sharp. I mean, card sharp can show up every round, while loyalty card is only every couple rounds. The blueprint is so big right now. Loyalty, kill my loyalty. I kill my loyalty. I am no longer loyal to the crown. Okay, I don't really want to buy that because that's not going to benefit me in any way, but thanks. Okay, Mega Arcana. Tempting. Wow, we're still on ante 3. It does not feel like it. This is an insane build for ante 3. Like, it's a hard to work with build because of, like, what we're doing here. And we also don't really have any mults going yet, but yeah. It's pretty bloody crazy for how early we are. Okay, what do you got for me? Really? All ones that are hard to play in this format? Really? Thanks, guys. Thanks. I love that. At least we have you, though. You help a lot with the situations we're currently in. Hey, bear. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Easy 3000. It'll go much more absurd, though, if we have to play a second one at some point, which I'm assuming will happen. All right, what do you got for me? Maximum hand size. No, 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 no. That is how you kill this run forever in seconds, is you do that. I think I kill Misprint. Misprint on average is not going to be better than what Cavendish is just doing. I love how I just call it Cavendish. No, it is Mickle that turns into Cavendish. So it's not yet Cavendish, but it will eventually hopefully become Cavendish, and that's the more important thing. I really want to use you, but that's not great with you. Yeah, both of these require more slots. This is an annoying combination of cards. Oh, great. I use you. Hey, Jupiter. Well, I'm not going to be playing much Jupiter, but I mean, it's worth a shot. Okay. Card played previously a debuff. That hopefully won't matter much to us. Just discard everything. Give me 2 of something. Give me 2 of something. Thanks. I was like, yes, I just require 2 of something. Ah, look, it's 2 of something. Thank you. I appreciate the 2 of something. Now, at least we have consistency. The problem with Misprint is we had no consistency. We're all over the place with the amount of score that we're going to be getting. But now there is consistency, and that's a lot better. Okay, 2 pair is playable, I guess. Can I get, like, regular pair going? I would love to get regular pair going. It really would help a lot. High card's beneficial. I will also take blank. Right. You require flush. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It screws our score. But it means we get 6 cards. We get 6 cards. We get 6 cards. Is it worth it just to get 6 cards? Wheel of Fortune! Foil blueprint! Oh yeah! But again, the issue is it kills Stencil entirely just to get 6 cards. It's one of the only ways you can get 6 cards in this, though, is using stuff like that. But again, we're on a Stencil build. I can't keep it around, but it was useful for that one move there. Got some more cards. 25,000. Again, 100,000, and we've just made it. We don't have anything exponential right now, though. We need some exponential going. The issue is if we want something exponential, we got to replace what we have. Hello, Constellation. But also, hello, Ceremonial Dagger. Ooh. I can do a lot with the dagger, actually. I can do a lot with the dagger here. But I would love Constellation, because Constellation can actually do even better than Stencil can, eventually. It can eventually. It can eventually do better. It takes a while, though, because I need to use 20 planet cards? That's a lot of planet cards to make it better than Stencil right now. But the fact is, it's 20 planet cards, and I get to then actually have all 7 slots. Because then I can just ignore what Stencil's doing completely, which is also interesting. The problem is the dagger has killed some of our runs before. there's a lot I can do with the dagger. There really is a lot I can do with the dagger is the thing. And you're only gonna have 2, because everything's not really worth a lot in this, which is kind of annoying. Open this short, why not? What do you got for me? Destroy 2 cards or double my money. I can get a lot of money if I use both of those. I mean, money is good, you know, money is good. What's the better way to do this? That way and then that way, wasn't it? Okay. Retrigger all played hand things. Is it better if I don't kill Card Sharp? I kind of want to kill Card Sharp, though. But I could just buy one of these and kill that instead. Long live the king. Uh-oh. This is fine. We're just in another situation where we've got to remember to always move this, because if we don't move this, we're literally just going to murder. I'm going to put it here so we don't murder Blueprint. Okay. Mikkel died. That's not great timing for Mikkel to die. Thanks, Mikkel. You've completely screwed me there. God, that thing always seems to love dying at the wrong moment, doesn't it? Oh, it really does. It really, really does. Oh, I missed the message 3 minutes ago. What do my finite eyes of 2 see over there? Is that just the Egros, Mikkel? It was. Unfortunate timing that I read that out after it died. Oops. And get another ace. That might be alright. At least we have a lot of aces. I know what to, like, try to prioritize. That's a negative extra discard. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so now we're gonna have to kill you. No repeat hand types, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. And the return of the run-ending dagger arc too? I know, right? Like, there's so much going on here. It's a little scary. Oh, I just hate that it has to sit... No, we can do... I can do it that way, maybe? I don't want to sing beside something that will literally end the run if I forget. That's the current concern. I don't want to literally sing beside something that will end the entire run. Just really have to focus the goddamn dagger. If I don't focus that dagger, we lose. We lose. This is fine. Can I have another ace, please? Thank you. Good. More aces is better because I can do more pairs using those aces. Oh, spectrals. Not for now. We want to kill more things. Okay, move you back over there. I don't like the fact that we're working with this dagger again, though. But like, it's better than what Ghost was like, so it's, we can survive with this dagger quite nicely. Also, oh yeah, Stencil's now 4 because of that as well. It's actually made things even better. Are you worth more to sell because you're a special thing? You're not. Okay. We're only getting 4 every time that we do this right now, which is not as good as it could be. All right, give me pair. We're on a pair build. We know we're on a pair builds. I am terrified by what is going to happen, though. The dagger is so good, but I like the dagger when you've got an Eternal Joker, because they can't be destroyed by the dagger. So you just leave it beside that. That is worth me grabbing and then selling. Thank you. Okay, uncommon Jokers give 1.5 times malts. We have 2 of those. That's 3 malts by itself. Not really worth keeping around for that, though. Okay, play this. Kill that. Move you over. I hate that I have to keep doing this. 60,000. Like, this is at a point where it's maybe doable is the scary part. Because the dagger is going exponential right now, which is what's really helping us. So we're 3, good. The exponential dagger is the build. The problem right now is the dagger is the build, which is kind of extra terrifying. The dagger itself is the major part of the build right now, where the build doesn't work without the dagger. 3, I guess. Now we'll ignore that. Next, play, move over. Just keep focusing on the dagger, Day. Just, okay, we've got 2 3s. Just keep focusing on the dagger. We have 93,000. We're already reaching a point where we can win this. Just keep focusing the dagger, Day. You're not very helpful right now. You're just going to create a bunch of jokers. That's fine. What's going to happen first? Is it going to create 2 jokers or am I going to kill it? I don't know. One of them is going to happen. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Can I have blue seal or purple seal or gold seal? I can destroy something and add some more face guards. Give me some face guards. Oh, destroy my ace. That was the only card I didn't want to destroy in there. Is that build called the Dagger Dance builds? I mean, it might as well be. I'm just gonna skip that, honestly. I don't think I care for those. Free Polychrome would be nice. I don't think I want that right now. Okay, kill that. Move you over. But yeah, we are definitely dancing with the bloody dagger. Alright, do this. It's 90,000 and a pair increase. Again, we reaching 100,000 at level 3 pair. We're now going to level 4 pair, which is better. So that's kind of crazy. Alright, give me that one. Move the dagger over. It's just pay attention to the dagger. The dagger, the dagger, the dagger, the dagger, the dagger, the dagger, the dagger. I'm not sure I can make a lot of commentary during this section. I've just literally got to fully focus down in my brain. There is a dagger. Pay attention to the dagger. If I distract myself, we die, and that's not good. Okay. 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 Kill that. Move it over. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Focus the dagger. The dagger exists. 1 is our highest number. We have a lot of jacks. Yeah, we have a lot of jacks and like queens and stuff like that. We got quite a lot of 6s. So for now, we'll get rid of those. Yeah, that's 2 6s, also 2 10s. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There is no dagger. No, there is a dagger. I'm pretty sure there is a dagger. I've seen the dagger. Okay, that's now 120,000. Move the dagger back over. Just always moving the dagger. Always moving the dagger. Always moving the dagger. Because the problem is if this one dies, stencil actually becomes worse, I think. Which is also not good. I'll take that as well. The dagger, the dagger, the dagger. There's a dagger. I'm gonna make this, honestly, because we might sell for more. It doesn't. It's completely useless. Okay, fine then. He's only sell for 1? Why do you only sell for 1, bud? No. Make another Joker. What? Oh, egg. Oh, egg is risky. Egg is risky, but also, egg. Egg though. Egg though? Egg though. Okay. Now we do that and then we just sell this. Okay. Are we allowed to... Ooh, okay. Hopefully this is enough. But yeah, problem is we have the egg right now, which is now making you worse. So our builds are not going to be as good just so I keep the egg. But I can throw the egg into the dagger. And the things you can do by throwing an egg into a dagger, though. The things you can do with that. Dagger egg, we're about to open a whole kitchen. We really, really are. Okay, we are gonna, I guess, kill Misprint again. Sorry, Misprint, I've already murdered you, and now I'm gonna murder you again. Terribly sorry, Misprint. My bad. How good is Dagger right now? Yeah, Dagger's at 30, but Dagger with egg can do crazy things. Okay, we just need to keep going for as long as possible before we kill the egg. That's the moment right now. We can kill the egg at any moment. When we kill the egg, it becomes an insane build. But we need... The longer we... we broke that down. The longer we don't kill the egg, the better it gets. By, like, a lot as well. Oh, sell value of all other Jokers. That works really well with egg. God damn it. I think egg and dagger works better than egg with this, honestly. Yeah. Hold the line. Continue the egg build. Hold the line. That's some nice 9s. I'll take that 9. Hold the line. Ba-na-na-na. Love isn't always on time. Since I keep getting more of those, it's better. Okay, kill that. Thank you. So presumably we kill the egg when we get near the end. Okay, grab that pair. Just keep looking up there, making sure the dagger is fine. Oh, you are in the wrong spot though, but it's fine. It doesn't matter so long as I'm not forgetting it in the wrong spot. Okay, hold the line. Bum, bum, bum. Egg. Egg isn't always on time. Egg isn't always on time. Hold the line. Bum, 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 bum. Egg isn't always on time. Egg isn't always on time. Yeah, Blueprint was very much in dagger range there, but it's only when I start the run. Like, it's not like I left it there. If I'd left it there, we would have had a problem, but I didn't leave it there. Okay, turn those into hearts. Might as well, why not? Okay. Oh, playing one hand, that's fine. Okay. Kill that over there. Because again, it's still bad if it kills this. Like, do remember, it's bad if it kills Drunkard. It's not good if it kills Drunkard, but it's worse if it kills Blueprint, which is fine. It's fine, so long as we just leave it. I'm worried, like, some point here, we're gonna, like, somehow not do a repair. But, like, we have so many discards. There's, like, no way we don't get one eventually, right? Okay. That's, move you back over. We're on ante 8. I can find out what the last thing is. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker souls. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that much. That's fine. We're gonna have to buy an extra Joker just on that round back before that. That's all that really means, is we're just going to need one extra Joker here. So as long as we have one extra Joker there, we can just sell at the end, and we'll be fine. But as long as I pay attention to that, because the fact is selling egg is not the same as egg getting destroyed by Ceremony and Dagger, so it's not going to count just if it gets destroyed, I don't think. It'd be great if it did, but I just don't think it works that way. Okay, kill you, move you over that way. Okay, play these two. How good's egg getting right now? Yeah, the fact is, this run is 100% guaranteed to succeed. Like, there is no way this run fails, aside from the massive elephant in the room of Day doesn't move the dagger correctly. And that is kind of terrifying. This run is 100% cannot lose unless Day screws up. And Day does like to screw up. I'll just take that, why not? It doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm just gonna move you now, please. Okay. Oh, I don't need to kill right now, do we? Adam. Yeah, we didn't have anything here, so we don't actually have anything to kill. Do we just kill Egg now? We can kill Egg now. Like, we're gonna win regardless. We can just kill Egg now. I mean, sure. We'll just kill Egg on this one. Okay, so that's now going to a 76 malt. Which is the reason why we were keeping Egg around for that long. But yeah, so Egg was only going to get one more buff. So it was kind of fine. Okay. Do that one. So yeah, now we're getting 300,000, which is fine. Okay, so we need 2 Jokers. There are 2 Jokers here. Good. Yeah, we need 2 of them because we have to kill one, then we have to keep the other thing. Just sell it. So we just do that. Can't afford anything else. Can I sell this for 2? I'm with it. Okay. Now we go in here. That destroys that one. We sell you. We move you over. We're good. Okay. That's all that we needed. That's literally all that we needed. You're now an 80. You're still at 114. And then you 2 are getting buffed better than you were because Egg's gone. Okay. And that's 340,000, which would have been enough for any of the requirements there. So there you go. Egg and dagger bills. Hell yes. Which means we've got a shot. We've actually got a shot at completing this challenge in this stream. Because there's only one left in the game. Golden Needle. Golden Needle. Okay. The standard stream stop time is in like 40 minutes. I can maybe go an extra hour because of the day it is. So we got a little bit of time to work on this. And if we succeed, we're done. We've beaten every single challenge in this game. So that'd be sick. Go look at all those missed frames though. I don't know why I'm skipping 1% of all my frames in OBS though. I genuinely do not know why this is happening, but it's only 1%. It's probably not that noticeable. Okay. Now this one is going to be terrifying again because the fact we only have one hand. It's literally one hand. All we have to work with is one bloody hand. Oh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But hopefully we can work with this. Because aside from the one hand and the fact that every single time we discard we lose money, it's not that different to just standard things. This is not going to be enough though. Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped. I completely forgot. You don't skip on this one. Skipping does not work because you need the first one. So we don't skip. Try to remember that we don't skip. Okay. It's just things you gotta pay attention to, you know? You just gotta pay attention that you don't skip. So we need to put something together to actually be able to... That wasn't even enough. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is just the you constantly fail and have to restart challenge, so we're gonna have a lot of attempts at this one, I reckon. So let's skip. Okay, what do you got for me? So we need a high flush is the problem. That's the only way you survive. Low flush is not good enough for the 300 necessarily. Whoop. That will be high enough. Okay, good. Until you have like jokers in this one, it's just death. It's just repeated death. Thank you. $4. Oh, telescope's pretty good. The issue with telescope is going to kill us. This run will die if I grab telescope. Yay. I love that. I just love that I'm like, yeah, no, we should lose if I grab that. Because we need a joker. We can't live this without a joker, so I need a joker. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now if we want to live this, we specifically need diamonds no matter what. It's annoying though, because every single time I discard it doesn't give me the things, I lose money, which then makes telescope less likely to be able to be bought. But there we go. We are capable of living right now. We just have to play diamonds. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get enough. But we can buy it because we have you, actually. I forgot we had credit card. Thank you. Come again. All right, so we've technically played flushes, so that means we can now use you to gain more flushes, which is beneficial. This is a good opening to what is, again, a very, very terrifying challenge. Okay, must play 5 cards. Believe me, I was gonna. Oh, Jesus. I still find, like, why do they have to make it so that you lose money when discarding on this? It's like, was that really necessary? It was just kind of a dick move, honestly. I just lose so much money. At least it's not like 1 per card. It's only per discard. But, like, it's a lot. All right, we are in a pretty good situation to get quite a lot of score right now. But again, like, we have negative $16 now. It's like, come on. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I'll grab that. Oh, Jesus. Can't afford that at all. Sell you. I mean, yeah, I can if I sell you. Probably better keep you around for now. If it was 1 per card, this would most likely basically unbeatable. Yeah, it would be. It would be so bad if it was 1 per. You just have no money. You'd have to build something together to, like, make a crap ton of money, like, instantly. But it's still horrible, though. I need, like, a money-making method, or I'm just going to keep going down in money, and that's the problem. I have no way to go up in money, really, on this. Aside from, like, just get lucky and happen to draw the right things, I'm going to do this. So I think I would like these. Ooh, Gross. Hey, Gross. How you been, Gross? How you been? Okay. We've got ourselves Gross. Gross is always helpful. I don't really care much about any of these. Not really. You're going exponential, but I can't really risk using you. So I think we're just skipping. Okay, sure. 1 and 7 get drawn face down. Is that enough with just a standard flush? Probably not worth risking. Just do the diamonds. Just do the diamonds. I know it's going to cost us money, but just do the diamonds. All right. Hey, it's the Gross Mikkel yet again. I love how I say so many different things for the second one. I always say Gross, but then it's like Mikkel, Michelle. I don't actually know what the correct pronunciation is. You're bad because you get worse when you discard. So that's not great. Also, I don't have anyone to buy it, but that one could actually be very major. 8. We sell that, we go to 12. We can buy that, then we can add that to the thing. Okay. Yes. That means we can use things that aren't the greedy Joker ones. Kinda. I hate all of this. So you want spades right now, which means I can get rid of those while also trying to prioritize it. 4 of both, eh? 4 of both. Thanks. Thanks for giving 4 of both when I literally just needed 5 of either one of them. Now if we do this, this is going to get massively 1.5 times over and over and over again, and then plus by those ones and 14,000, which is very, very good. Okay, still not as good as just like a standard times one because of the fact it applies before the other ones and not after the other ones, which is the more useful thing. It's now diamonds. Oh, that's what you want. If it lines up on diamonds, we get insane scores. So much money lost. The issue is that we needed to get something together that would make us a lot of money immediately. And because we haven't done that, we're now just in like a death spiral where we're never going to have money. Hi, Stencil. Nice to see you again. But yeah, we're just never going to have money because we're in a death spiral. Ah, diamond cards are debuffed. What did you pick? Clubs. Okay, good. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a death spiral right now, but it's fine. Sure, we can't buy things. And sure, that's a problem, but it's not the worst problem. It's just a very bad problem. Because the issue is like, maybe skipping, we can maybe get a Joker that can get us money. Like, we need satellite. Like, that's what we need. I think this challenge requires satellite. Or a rocket. Satellite or rocket. Without satellite or rocket, I don't think this is really all that possible. We'll still give it a go because it's a good build. It's just the fact that this build is good but can't get better. Because I can't buy things to make it better. And that's a problem. But it can get like between 12,000 and like 30,000 scores right now, so it's okay for a little bit. There's Rocket. Okay, that's the card I was talking about. The issue is, how do we buy it? 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 Feels like you have to hope you get the 5 Jokers you need and then just play without buying anything ever. Yes, that's another way. Or again, you get one of the Jokers that make insane amounts of money, which that's one of them right there. The issue is we've got it on ante 4. You want that as early as possible. If you get that on ante 1, you are golden, because every time you beat a boss, it goes up by 2. So then at the beginning, you get $1 every round. After the first boss, you're now getting $3. Then it's $5. Then it's $7. And then you reach a point where now you're making back more than what the discards are costing. So then you're fine. But again, at this point, I have to sell something to buy it. It can't be the credit card, which is the only useless card we've got. It can be the Diamond Joker, I guess. It can be. But again, the fact that we're already on the 4th ante means we've lost 3 different upgrades of this by this point. It doesn't go retroactively backwards. Satellite, though, does. That's what makes Satellite a really great card. Satellite gives you $1 every round based on what planet cards you've got. So if you have every single one here, you just get a crap ton of money every single round. More than what Rocket will give you for like most of the entire run. Because eventually Rocket does become better than Satellite, but like for like a standard run, Satellite is just obviously better. The problem is that the only issue with Satellite is you have to buy planets to make use of it. I think we have to, though. I think we have to grab this. But yeah, the only issue is you'll have to get planets to make it useful enough. Okay, now we definitely need the diamonds. We don't go diamond way. We probably just die. We might just die anyway, honestly. We just removed one of our best things. Alright, try again. 13,000. We're still okay for now, but we have killed our potential to get 30,000. We can only get 13 now. That one's also very good for getting money, but we can't really do much with that right now. You picked hearts. Glad you didn't pick spades. We'll survive this one. We'll have a problem on the next set, though. Yeah, play a flush. Buffy, 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 buff, Buffy, 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 buff, Buffy, Buffy, buff. 11,000, yeah, barely survived. But now this is earning $3. Which means it's making back like 3 discards worth, but that's still like not enough is the problem. It's not enough, but it's something. The issue is we have to sell credit card. We can't really survive long enough to sell credit card. Clubs, eh? Okay. Yeah, we can't really survive long enough to actually sell credit card right now, and that's a very big problem we have. We could die if this is not a good enough one. I've got to spend more money to make sure it's as good of a club as what we can get. Okay, that's... There we go. One slightly better one. Because I know we can get 11,000, but I'm worried that we'll just barely not hit it. Okay, it was 15,000 with that one, so that was a waste of money then. Yeah, I think Rocket was a bad idea, honestly. I don't think it was very good. You would be good, but I still can't get you in any way. Which I think just means we die in this run. I think we die literally here. So I don't know of a way we can not. So that's a problem. One of you. We need 16,000. We just proved we can get 15,000. I don't think we can get 16,000. That's a big problem. Okay, we got the ace. I need the ace. And the 10. Okay, that's about what I could hope for. All these are worth 10. That's worth 9. That's worth 8. Mikkel can only break at the end of rounds, not like during rounds, so probably won't screw me over right now, but yeah, we die anyway. I knew that was gonna happen. It was pretty obvious. Again, I think this is something where you just kind of gotta reroll the beginning over and over again until you get something that's actually usable. There's no other option here, like that. You just straight up have to do that. You're worth slightly more than the rest, so I guess we'll go with that one. Okay. That's probably not good enough is the problem. Oh, you have to give it a go. Are you 300, my friends? No. Try again. Could you make the reload button work in this menu? It really would help and save a lot of time. It really would. If we come uncommon Joker, again, there's not really an easy way I can survive if I skip, though. Like, it's possible. I can survive if I skip. It's just that it's not likely. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That might actually be worth a decent amount. It's worth... It is worth less than a flush, though, actually. No, it's not worth it. Hey! 300! 300! Hey, we're alive. I love how dangerous the very first thing is during this. Convert to diamonds is pretty good. I'm not going to be able to discard jacks easily for you. Because discarding costs me money, so that's not great. Oh, hey, girls, welcome back. All right. How you been, girls? How you been? How's the wife and kids? I shouldn't have used that. I'm going to end up losing both of these. That was very stupid. All right, give me that one. Not going in there. Okay, now we're going to turn you, and you into diamonds. Because that way I can play this without needing to use any discards, so I don't lose money. And 15 malt will be easily enough. Okay. Now we have $5. Supernova, thank you. Okay, that's 2 good cards immediately. That is 2 good cards immediately. Okay, good. We've got very high chance of actually being able to do stuff now. We need to prioritize diamonds in particular. The Gross Mikkel inserting himself into every run now. They really are, aren't they? But again, they're a great card, 15 mult, and a chance to eventually give you a ×3. I love how, have we ever seen Cavendish, though? I mention Cavendish every time. The card that you only get when Gross kills itself. But, like, have we ever even run into it once? Even though Gross has just exploded a lot. I don't know if we have recently at all. We're not getting lucky with it at all. All Gross does is just, like, die and then not be helpful because it dies. We don't actually get the benefit of it dying at any point. I have not. Yeah, like, I don't think we've seen it. Which is not exactly the greatest. Right, then we'll do this side. Me neither. Yeah, I think that is correct that we've not seen Cavendish a single time recently. Again, it's one of the better cards in the game. The only problem with Cavendish is Cavendish can also murder itself. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance, I think, but it can still murder itself technically. So you've got that ever so slight risk that you might lose Cavendish too. But yeah, I always just grab Gross just because it's a decent malt that has the potential to maybe give me a really good times malt. Well, do I need to? Just give me a heart. Ah, damn it. All right, fine. Just like, give me a heart and then I won't have to do those cards. But no, I have to anyway. Screw you, bud. This Supernova is buffing itself up. Oh, crap, that wasn't enough. Really? Supernova and you want enough for that? Damn. I didn't have a way to get many more Jokers there. I didn't have money. All right, great. Oh, I would love to skip for that. I really would love to skip for that. Let's see if we can survive a 450. Okay. How do you survive a 450, you might be asking? The answer is definitely straight sort of flush. Maybe a full house. But yeah, straight flush is the way, really. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 9. Like, we've got potential there. We've got potential. I need to specifically draw an 8 now, though. Okay. Straight flush isn't enough. Let's find out. It's a low straight flush. There you go. That's the way you survive skipping on this. It's just risky. Okay, polychrome odd Todd. That's not that bad. Oh, great. Getting another discard. Problem about getting another discard is that's just going to cost me more money. I'll take that one. It's not as good unless we get egg, but if we do get egg, that's good enough to keep us alive the entire run. So if we can get egg, then at least we're just getting better and better and better. We'll see. We will see. Hand size is good. Is it good enough? I don't know. Is it good enough? Gives us more options at least, but this is a very, very hard challenge. Because I'm used to playing basically one hand, just like late into builds. So if I can get like one of my standard builds up, they can play one hand and make it all the way. The biggest concern with this one is just the fact that it's hard to make money, so it's hard to build the thing I need to actually make it work. But if we can get it going, it should be able to make it all the way pretty easily, is the thing. So it just depends. It's just a very hard early game and a very easy end game. Yep, look, we died again. Wasn't enough. Like, we need some insane early game Jokers. How do we do it, though? How do we get some insane early game Jokers? I mean, that's a rare Joker. Screw it, why not? I'll try again. Alright, well, we've already got the ace king there. Ace, king, king, queen, queen, queen. That's a full house. Let's find out. Can a full house do it? Nope. So yes, if I skip, the only option is specifically like doing a flush. I have to specifically do a straight flush. I can't do anything but a straight flush if I want to actually live that. So that's great. Love that. And that's you guys. Enough of those. Maybe putting the credit card on the Dragon God Avatar, appease the RNGesus. Sure, we can do that. Get rid of you. Have the credit card back. It does tend to be the most relevant one because the other one like sticks with us between all these runs. Alright. You're back on there. Yeah, just because of how quick these runs are going, I just didn't bother putting anything on the head because I'm like, it's supposed to be the most relevant card. And the cards aren't staying relevant. They're definitely not staying relevant for long. That should be enough, yep. Barely, but we're fine. Come on. It's some spare trousers! Oh, that's a problem, though. Oh, I can't use spare trousers with this. I can't. I can't. I really can't. Spare trousers need you to waste hands doing 2 pairs, basically, like, for the most part. It's great, though. It is great, but oh, that's a problem. Grab you. I can then skip this one to get some malt. Then maybe I can trousers? There's just no way. You know what? Screw it, though. The run's probably gonna die anyway. Ah, I meant to reroll. You said you love Pants Day. Yes! Pants is a great card. The issue is, I now have to play a 2-pair, and the 2-pair is gonna kill us. Let me just demonstrate. So for this one, you gotta play a lot of 2 pairs. And if I play a 2-pair right now, I get 200 score when the run ends. So that's why Pants doesn't work here, is because I have to play 2-pair for Pants, and if I play 2-pair, the run dies. So it's not great for that situation. Like, Pants requires you having a lot of hands. We don't have a lot of hands, so it's completely useless. So I love Pants most of the time. Not this one. This is probably the one situation where Pants is completely useless. I don't think a high straight's even enough for this, is it? Probably isn't. Depends, but yeah. It's worth a shot. Not gonna show the cards I actually need for it anyway. I straight would not for all that, but we did it right at the end. So that's the highest straight possible. I'm just curious, what do you get for that? Yeah, highest straight possible is 320. Okay. Yeah. I fully confirmed that you need that one thing, which is unlikely to get, so just never skip. Okay. Technically, you were allowed to skip. But just don't. It's just not worth it. Is that gonna be enough? That 2 is gonna drag that down a lot, so probably not. Hey, barely enough. Barely enough. Alright. Oh, Supernova. Hey, Supernova. Love seeing you. Golden Needle. Speedrunning going bankrupt. Yes. Yes. Very, very accurate. Oh, that's good. That'll save us for a while. Okay. 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 Get rid of you, get rid of you. I won't need to use so many discards if I can just make it to a point where I can make this a flush working deck. Alright, that gets us 800, I knew it would. But Jesus, still a bit worrying. Additional chips for odd rank. The issue if I run that is, like, if we don't have odd cards, it's not great. I had pride on specifically doing odd card things. It's fine, it's absolutely fine. We still have not gotten the things that we like sort of need though. We just basically have to keep trying this until eventually we get one of the jokers that can actually make this run work at the beginning. Like the skip joker maybe? Like we'd need a bunch of other jokers with it if we want to do the skip joker, but like the skip joker can get absurd scores very quickly. It depends, it depends. 2-pair, not really super useful. What do you got for me? Oh, you're good. Okay, good. We've obtained one of the jokers that can actually keep runs going for a little bit. Nothing in here except from straight. I do not want to do straights on this. I don't... straights are worth more, though. It's a fair point that straights scale better than flushes. Straights would work for this build. Oh, those are terrifying, though, when you've only got one hand. And they require so much discarding. I think flushes are safer. But yeah, it's like, technically a straight could work well on this as well. That's scary. You can't start that way, though. You've got to change it out. Do it to hearts. put hearts. Okay, I can do that. I can certainly do that. You're good, and you're very helpful, so again, you don't matter where you are, but you're also polychrome, so you actually, no, it does matter. Stencil is not as useful in this one, because we need the other Jokers. Stencil's not going to be enough to keep us alive by itself, so I love Stencil. I'm going to say no to Stencil. Extra large blind, oof. Oof. At least we have the current builds. This should survive, but it's still a bit worrying. This fight's going to trigger multiple times, so that's what makes it good. Yeah, 14,000. The only problem is that this card has an expiration date. In 6 more hands, it's gone, and it is keeping us alive right now, so we're going to have some problems soon. We are going to have some problems. I might skip for that, honestly. Yeah, we're going to run into some problems very soon. But we are alive for now. For now. For now. I really want to lose credit card, though. But, like, we need to get to a point where we can lose credit card. But we're always so negative in money that credit card's the only thing that can even get us purchases of any guides. Gross. 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 6 hands. You only have 1 left. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But, like, it's hands across multiple runs. It's not in that thing. So it means it's only being used once every time. It just means that 5 rounds. We have 5 rounds with it, and then it's gone. Honestly, I think we kill it now and you just get gross. It's the fact that it's something that we can't continue onwards with our build. Now, I don't actually want to use this now. Yeah, I don't really want to use that now. It's not really beneficial. This is certainly a build, though. Like, that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. We need something else. We just need that certain je ne sais quoi to actually make this work. Also, to be fair, Supernova is actually bad in this. Supernova is not a good card for this because of the fact that I can only ever play 1 every round, which means Supernova only ever goes up by 1 mult every round. Other things can go up by a lot more than 1 mult, like, for instance, the dagger. The dagger would be better than Supernova right now. Or potentially egg with the cell one. That would go by 3 every time. Give me this. Why not? Let's see what we can get. Really nothing good. Damn. I was hoping for the one that can let me turn things into hearts, because that would have been very useful right now, but nope. Why is this one allowed? Why is this one allowed? Why is this one allowed? That should be disabled in this mode. Why is that one allowed? I have a flush. Jesus Christ, I'm lucky I have a flush, but why is that one even allowed? That is cruel. We'd probably die anyway, because it's not hearts. Okay, we're live, but like, what the hell? You allow the water on this mode? That is nonsense. The water should not be allowed on this. Okay. Discard that. Discard that. Use you. Good. Good. 7,000. That's a 99% chance to fail there. It is, yes. If you don't have whatever you're building in your hand at that exact moment, you're dead. Actually, nothing else you can do. So that is insane that that's even an option. Why? Why would you do that? This is already such a cruel challenge, and you allow that instant death button just to sit there? I mean, I guess, like, some of the other ones also pretty instant death. Like, there's quite a few instant deaths that we have to, like, deal with for boss blinds, so that's fine. You got early RNG to get the right build to be able to make it further, and then you still have just instant death buttons just in your way. That's just great. I love it. I love all the instant deaths. Yep, so that's some of our death right there. Because we did, like, that was a good build, but not good enough to go exponential quick enough to survive. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, honestly, stick with the ace one, because the ace is worth quite a lot. You've got some pretty good cards there, but I think we'll still stick with the ace, because, again, it can't even just be a flush. It has to be a specific quality of flush, or we still die. There we go. At least having an ace and stuff like that is pretty good. We have a high likelihood of surviving from one of those. Oh, hello, telescope. How are you, telescope? I mean, you're great, telescope, because now I can do this and upgrade my flushes. So that's good. That's good. Oh, the second one. None of you are helpful. So I'll take a straight flush, I guess. Might as well. Like, I guess if you can build like a straight flush build, you'd be in a good situation for like a lot of these. You can do quite a lot with that. Face cards give a buff. I guess I'll have to take that, because if I don't, the other one was completely useless to us, so that's not good. Let's try this again. What does Telescope do? It means every time I open the pack, it always has the planet I'm using. So what it does is it looks in here, whatever has the highest number, it gives me that one guaranteed. So it's very, very good. Because otherwise, when you open that, you might just not get a useful one in the slightest, and you just wasted it. But if you have that, you always get something good. And that's amazing. I can start for 2. I think it's worth it because you're more valuable right now. Ooh, neat, yes. And if you get level 2 one, you then get a buff from having one up in your top right, which is also great. Because then you can be adding an additional 1.5 times just for having like a second copy of that, which is also necessary for getting insane builds using Perkia, because you can make infinite cards up there, and then all of them giving you multiplier buffs of the times variety. And that creates monsters. I can't afford that, but that would be weirdly tempting. Yeah, pivot that way. Why can I not get any money-making jokers early on? Just please, the money-making jokers. Where's Rocket? Where's Satellites? No. Horny monsters? I mean, is there any other kind? Yeah, see, I open this, Jupiter, and it'll always be in the leftmost slot. So that's why sometimes you'll see me like opening it, like just knowing where the card's already going to be, because I know I'm going to get it. That's only runs where you get Telescope, where Telescope just saves so many runs because of that. Especially in a situation like this where we have little money. Before I couldn't really justify buying the planet things because we had so little money, but now I technically can. Just the issue again, we're just losing money constantly. Play only one hand type. Well, that doesn't matter. Those monster prawn games are messing with me. I always said prawn, not prom. Yeah, just a little bit. We now do see monsters as incredibly horny individuals, don't we? 4,000, but again, the money's just going down. It's not going up, it's going down. Infinitely down, which means I can't buy anything. Okay, give me a Jupiter. Horny monsters only on Wednesday. Exactly. There's no other horny monsters on any other days. It's only a Wednesday thing. And only for like a few more weeks. And then we'll be done with the games entirely. So we don't know how many more we're going to do of Road Trip, because of course it underperformed colossally, like worse than any other one has really done so far. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit concerning there. Use that again, $3. So like, we might only do one more of Road Trip. We'll see how the next one goes, and then we'll decide then. But yeah. Then after we finish Road Trip, we'll actually be on the latest game, the recent game, and maybe that one will perform well. Maybe that'll be relevant in like the algorithm. We'll have to see though. I mean, you're worth having, I think. Just please, for the love of God, can I have something to make money? I'm still unsure what the monster games are about. Dating. It's all about you talk to monsters, and then you date monsters, and you go to prom or a meteor shower or hang out with them. It's just dating. They're just dating simulators. But the important thing is they're competitive dating simulators where you're working against the other player, like, technically. I shouldn't have done that. Because you can you can both be prioritizing the same character, in which case then you are working against each other. Me and I don't really do that, but okay, good, that was enough. We mostly work together while we're playing it. But yeah, that's useless. That could have been better. But yeah, technically, you're supposed to be kind of like competing with each other to succeed at a dating sim. Though technically not the case in Road Trip right now. Road Trip is less of a competition. That one actually does kind of involve actually working together, because we have survival elements, and those cause problems. Oh, Jesus. First hand drawn face down. That means I've got to discard everything just to find out what the hell I got. Nope, not enough. But I do love how in Road Trip, we can just both fail. It's like, we can just have no winners, because we both just run out of the stats. If anything reaches 0, we just lose. That's great. That would be fun to try out. Competitions usually are motion to watch. Yes. But when it comes down to it, we most of the time don't really try to like compete with each other, because there's only like 2 of us, and we're trying to like show off more of the game by not focusing on just one character at a time. Because if we focus heavily on one character, then all you're seeing is the one character. But if we focus on multiple, it gives more variety. So that's the reason why we don't really compete much while we're playing it. Though we still compete for like stat buffs though, because only one person can go to each location for stat buffs. So it means if two people need the same stat, it's first come, first serve. So we're still competing for that aspect. Destroy the cards, create 2 copies. That's everything to do with rank. This one hand size is pretty bad though. I might make 2 copies of those. Nah, just get the enhanced cards. Just get the enhanced cards. It's worth more, I think. Ooh, a bunch of steals. Okay, steals are very worthwhile, so I'm okay with that. Okay, I have to know. Does it? Nah, it gives 0. Okay. I have to know. Does it actually make you go even more negative? And the answer is no. We now know for certain it does not make you go more negative. Ah, I can't use the steal. Damn. Thank you. No. I do have some panic about having 1 money. Yes, we did go down to 1 money, and that wasn't great, considering we just couldn't find a way to get the money back up, and we just barely survived. So it went fine, honestly. It went fine. There were no concerns. Just absolutely no concerns. Might still be worth trying, but it's only my opinion. Yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't really change much about the games. Like, the only thing us trying to like compete for like dating a split person is going to change is just the end screen. And like, we already lose anyway, even when we're trying by ourselves. Yeah, I knew it was going to be death. That was not a build that can go much further than there. Please give me something workable. Give me something that can actually make it. Okay, I think that clubs in the middle look the most promising there. That might be enough. Those are a bit low, but these ones are all pretty high. Let's see. Nah. Great. Great. Absolutely great. Next, please. Go that side, because it's got the ace and the 8 already there, and those are decently good. That's not enough. I need something better than these. Come on, give me a higher one. Give me a higher one. Give me a higher one. Thank you. That's a lot of discards on round 1 just to get a flush that can survive. Jesus. Jesus. Hey, Misprint. Oh, Misprint's risky. Misprint's very risky because it's so RNG dependent. It can just give me a ×1. Oh, really? These are bloody useless as well. Ugh. I'm gonna sell that to get the double tag, then use this to hopefully get someone can keep the run alive. Ugh. Nope. Give me that one then. We're gonna skip for this because again, that's not gonna keep the run alive. So I have to skip to then hopefully do something about that. I don't have anything that can. Great, thanks. Maybe in the next pack. Okay. You are gonna be changed to these. Thank you. Try with one of those because maybe that could survive it. Nope. Okay, we have another use of that, and we have some malt cards. Okay, the malt cards can technically maybe do it. Okay, add the malt cards. Use that to get more malt cards. Now I gotta do this. Okay, great. So that was spades, so we will run spades. More discards. Yeah. Okay, that's actually fine. We've gotten that. Now, because it's all clubs and spades, we actually did somehow manage to trigger that. So that's actually gonna be a high score now. That went from like death to, yeah, 2000. The problem when the only joke you had requires a very specific scenario. We were lucky that it was possible to reach the scenario, but not the greatest. Now, clearance sale is very big, though. Clearance sale is very big to get, especially on this mode where we just don't have money. Where's a bloody Joker here, though, guys? Where's a bloody Joker that can actually get me a malt? I mean, you can, but that's a lot of money to get that malt. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, now we focus spades again. Spades are our savior. I shouldn't have discarded that. We could have just played that. There we go. This is scary. This is very scary. At least we have that ×3, but again, it's ×3 only if we have the right cards in our hand, which is also risky. That's another spade. That's 3 spade buffers. Huh. Do I want this? I think yes, because it would get me some tarot cards, and those might help. Alright, strength. Good to have this many spade buffers, though. This is like a really undeniable spade build. The problem is when you're on like something that's like so obviously a build for something, it kind of screws you a little, because now it means I only have to do a lot of discards, just constant discards to be able to survive. Yeah, it should do quite good, yeah. 8,000 with just those two. And we have the potential of getting blackboard, but that's going to require additional discarding, which is, that's a lot of discards, man. That's just a lot of discards. Face down, of course, why not? Yeah, could have been better. Okay, well, the spades are on that side, so I'm going to discard this side and hope for the best. Okay, well, that confirms that those are probably not spades. Oh, they actually were. There wasn't spades in there. All right, hope for the best. Should have probably discarded these ones too, but we're just not going to have money. We're just genuinely not going to have money this time. That's a problem, because, again, this is not a run that can go very far. Ooh, hologram, though. Hologram's the sort of thing that could actually save runs. The issue is that it's going to be hard to make use of hologram right now. Yeah, it's going to be hard to make use of hologram as is, but, like, hologram can do a lot of work. We'll see, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. Or those two. There we go. This would be amazing though if we can actually get the deck down lower. The only issue is we sold the thing that could have actually helped hologram. That's a problem. Hello, can you catch me with a credit card? Well, I can go infinitely in debt, but like I'm only allowed to spend money if I'm at 20. So it's like I can't go any less than 20, which means I just can't buy anything at the moment, like literally ever. But yeah. It's not very useful because we get 20 like immediately. So I shouldn't get rid of that one. Okay. So we're basically just we're sitting at a number that's lower than what the credit card can help us with. So we're probably better off selling the credit card at this point because the credit card is not going to save us ever. Bye bye. Yeah, there's no way the credit card can actually do anything for us right now. Just genuinely not. There's no way we get back to positive. If we get back to positive, it's not going to be through credit card. It's going to be through us figuring out some other way. Because the issue is the amount of money you make is based on how many hands you didn't use, and we only have one hand. So it means the amount of money we make is consistent. Most times it's not consistent. The amount we make is consistent. It's like 4 or 5 based on like where we are. So it's not usable at all. Okay, Mega Buffoon is a good option. We should Mega Buffoon. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the only way we can survive these sort of situations is we have to constantly go for the skip packs. Dude, please. One more of these. One more of these. Oh, you screwed me. Where's the spade? I just wanted one more spade. It should not have been hard to get one more spade, bud. Alright, well, we die. Okay, sure, thanks. Yeah, we have the 9 and stuff, but ugh. Really, bud? Couldn't just give me 1? I just need 1. I was fine if I had 1. You didn't give me 1. Hell, man. No. I should have gotten rid of more of the clubs, I guess, but I was worried that we wouldn't be able to make it if we didn't have enough of them. That's not enough. Is it? Give it a go. Wasn't saying the credit card a bit mature. You could have bought stuff at least at -20. Now you can't buy anything until you go into positive. Yes, but the issue was I wasn't going to get above -20. Again, you need to pay attention to what I was saying. I use most of the time max discards during a run. That means I lose $5 a run. I make $4 to $5 a run, which means my money goes down and not up. Which means if I'm at -20, I am staying at -20. So there was just no point even bothering. So I was like, just sell it. Because I knew the run was going to die anyway. So there was literally no way that it could ever actually help us at that point. Alright. Like, we need a money-making method before we hit -20. Like, that's basically how this one works. Because all we do is lose money during this. All we do is lose money. Yeah, not enough. Makes sense. I need to be able to succeed quickly. Just the fact this, like, dies so often on just the very first thing is just the worst. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, that's definitely 300. Only barely, but it is 300. Trading card is not good. I mean, it's great, but not now. okay. I mean, I can work with that if you happen to give me the number. Nah, this run's not gonna go. I didn't get what I needed. That one was just gonna die. I could tell already. I can, a lot of time right now, I can kind of tell from the first Joker if the run is even gonna be able to succeed. So honestly, I should restart after the first Joker. That's like the smartest thing we can do. Oh, crap, I sold to me. Thank you. That'll be enough. Let me click those. Click the bottom button. No, 308. No. That's good. Yeah, that's good for now. It's not like amazing going forward, but it's good for now. And that's amazing. Okay, money making method. How bloody hard has it been just to get anything that makes money? That's a Joker that just makes money. It's like, thank you. A Joker that actually makes money. It's not a good build right now, but it's like, it's a Joker that makes money. And because it makes money, it means it can equal out the amount that we're like losing, which is good. Oh, thank bloody God. All right, send that over there. But yeah, if you don't have a money-making method, you just can't survive on this. I'll take those. Increase the flush build a little bit. Alright, just got 2 cons every time. That's fine, I can work with that. Alright, 8 chips so we have a flush is alright. Yeah, it's annoying how that, and usually that Joker would be like a nice buffing thing, but like now it's like, we need that Joker just to equal out what we're losing. -4, but now we should make $9, so we're back at an actual amount of money. And now we get clearance sale, that's even better. Okay, good. Now we get you, I think, because we can make something with that. The true money are the Jokers we made along the way. Yes. Yes. That is definitely the true money, because we're not getting other money. We're never getting other money. Give me the straight, I guess. It's not what I need, though. Honestly, screw it. This gets me 4 Jokers. I'm about to do something with that. Alright. You're pretty valuable. And the ones I don't care about is mostly like these 2. So we're going to replace these 2 no matter what. I like Ancient. Ancient's good. Vagabond I'm probably not keeping, so we're just going to sell Vagabond, I guess. And it's a good one to keep around. It's just that I just don't think it will work great in this build currently. Oh, we did not get what I wanted at all. The boss is fine, I guess. Welp, that was certainly something. Play only one hand. Guess what, dude? I already am. What point are you trying to make here, dude? I can't not. Yeah, Boston just needs too many discards is the problem. Because you can't play face cards. You can't play face cards with the stupid bus. It's an amazing thing, though, if you can consistently do it up. Oh my god, Brainstorm and Invisible? Jesus. Oh. Sell the boss. Can't sell the credit card. I don't know if we can survive without Ancient right now. Sell Swashbuckler? Or use Swashbuckler? I think use Swashbuckler. I think that's the answer. We use Swashbuckler. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Brainstorm is leftmost, not the one to the right of it. Need to remember that. Okay. That's something. There's something up there right now. Okay. Give me the flush as well. Yeah, these are amazing Jokers that we just got there. What we need right now is a Joker to make use of them. If I can make use of them, like that is the potential for like a build that can make it all the way easily. Those are like the exact Jokers you want for that sort of thing. The only issue is we've not gotten them in a good situation right now. I don't know if this will be enough. Okay, it is. By the skin of our teeth, my friend. By the skin of our teeth. And of course, there's not a decent Joker here. And there's not a Joker pack down here. Both of which together mean we are, in fact, unbelievably, undeniably screwed. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. And by fine, I mean not at all, because I knew this wasn't one. That's going to decrease the level at the end as well. Oof. Oof. You're not good enough. I need better. I need good Jokers right now, like I really, really do. don't really know what to do about that, but like, I need some amazing god tier jokers to save me. Alright. Are we capable of living? Let's find out. Nah. Damn. We just need a way to get like jokers there, because again, we have the potential of tripling a joker. We could have tripled a joker. One good joker being tripled, and you're just great. You're just great. Yeah, nah, that was unfortunate that we did not get that in a situation where we could use any of the cards that we got. Well, F. Alright, I'll go for the middle, I guess. Probably get rid of the 5 just in case. That's just not really worth enough. Go to you. That's fine. That's 300. 308. I guess this is definitely making me know exactly what's required for 300, though. Times 2 for a pair. I like that, but I don't know. It's questionable if it's useful or not. Ooh, bloodstone and egg. Bloodstone and egg. Now, the problem is I want egg. But also the problem with grabbing egg is that egg doesn't give us anything. So we die if we grab egg. So that wasn't great. Oh, +1 hand size. Thanks. Though you can give me +1 hand. But I know you can't. I know you are incapable of doing that. Flash. Barely. Even with Bloodstone, because the 1 and 2 and it just didn't trigger. Thanks, bud. I love that. Super big fan, man. Super big fan. Now, the issue is it's now screwed all of our bloody hearts. And we needed those. So that's not good. So we just play this side. That's not enough. Has to be the hearts. Or a pair. So we'll do that. No pair inside it. Okay, that's almost enough hearts, so we'll go that way. There we go. Is that enough? Maybe. Okay, 3 triggers. 3 triggers is enough. I don't like the RNG of Bloodstone. The RNG of Bloodstone is terrifying, honestly. Oh, and the RNG of Misprint on top. Oh, no. Not an RNG build. You definitely don't want an RNG build. Oh, crap. Well, this is also RNG, so there you go. All RNG. Oh, great. So, yeah, this build is all... That's going to pick a random number, and this one's only going to trigger 50% of the time, and that one's just going to be whatever we have in our hand, so... RNG! Yay! A build that could die at any individual second. How long have you been playing? 7 hours. The builds will properly honor RNGs and will die. It will die. Take a break, man. You're saying as if this isn't my normal stream. Like I stream this time constantly. I'm not like streaming like oh, Dave's like doing an extra long stream. It's like, oh god, it's like no, Dave's doing a normal long stream. Next. Now we've gotten water. So, well, it was a good run. I guess it was a great run. We tried. We tried. Oh my god, it was enough. Whew. We survived water. I was not expecting to. That's another weird sentence. Oh my god, we survived water? It's because if it contains a pair. Same with you. They both, it contains a pair. Look at that one. She always does long ass streams, F like 2. Yes, Wednesday streams aren't long as hell necessarily because Night usually just decides to end them off because the difference is Night averages 2 to 3 hour streams. Day averages like 7 to 8 hour streams. So we stop at like Night's stopping time, not at my stopping time. Alright. Because the fact is, look at the Monster Farm streams that were solo. Yeah, those ones don't went very long. More jokers, because this run is about to die. This run is about to die. I can make spades better. Still that. I can make spades better. Why not? This one is gonna die now, though. There's no way it survives. You can really tell when night is too tired to go on. Yes. Yeah, like the weird thing there though is like night's too tired to go on, but we still talk for like how many extra hours after the stream ends? It's not like night goes to bed after them. It's like we continue just talking and having the same sort of conversations just going forward until like often like it's like 1 a.m. and stuff. Says it 4, it ends at like 7. Yeah, like maybe even an extra like 5 hours after the stream ends. We're like still in the same call, still talking, but we end the stream so much earlier than that. Alright. Next, please. Like, it's understandable. Night does early streams. Day does late streams. Night does early streams. Well, gaming can be tiring in their defense. But also, to be fair, sometimes there is also gaming during those sections anyway. Face cards, I guess. Ugh, this is not a good start. Restart. If it's not good enough, just restart. Get rid of those. That might be good enough, honestly. Okay, I have no defenses left. Fair. Oh, that wasn't enough. I thought that would be. Come on. Over here, over there. Usually if I come from work and are beaten, I can still chill and read a book in my comfy chair, but playing a game is absolutely out of the question. Understandable. I also do find games to be quite tiring. But also, I am Day, so... it doesn't matter how bad I feel. Day can keep going infinitely, because that's how Day works. Give me a straight. Like, I haven't even mentioned the fact that, like, I slept, like, 4 hours in the last, like, 50 or 60 hours. And also, currently, I am in immense pain. I didn't even mention any of that. Like, I was in so much pain, I couldn't even sleep. So that was fun. I don't think skipping for that's a good idea. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a straight in the middle. Yay! Who has beaten you, Ice Dragon? I want a name. Yes, we must go beat them first. Beat them better, stronger, harder. Other words. Well, we're taking a straight build right now, and I'm like, I could continue the straight build. I mean, it's an option. Is it a good idea, though? Is it a good idea? We're sorry to hear that, Day, hun. Yeah. I have like a pillow behind me right now because my rib cage is not fun. Okay, we'll get rid of those and I guess go for a straight right now. Give me a straight, please. Give me a straight, please. Actually, that was a straight. I just discarded a straight. Oops. I forgot that I could do a 9 king straight. I have some special costumers sometimes. It hurts to only hear them speak. And it's like a mental breakdown. And sometimes I feel physically ill. Sounds great. Yeah. Can we kill enough cards to make erosion worth it? Probably not, honestly. I'm just gonna kill both of these at this point. Yeah, probably not. But maybe. It's not impossible. Hey, it's the Joker other thing. The Joker Maker. The Make Joker. Yes, the Make Joker. I feel kind of like that when I hear the Orange Man speak. That is fair. I'm not even like over there, and probably same, yeah. Okay. Yeah, straight one. I don't need the straight one. Okay. What do we make the most of there? Hearts. Okay, good, because now we can make more hearts using this, which means we're on a heart flush build. Yay! Are we just gonna die here, though? How much are you gonna give me, Miss Brent? Okay, we're fine. Like, if you want an example, 2 weeks ago, I had a guy telling me why it says fruits and berries on a wrap of a product. The product was strawberries. So imagine how mentally exhausted I was only hearing that question. Yes. Yes. Great. So yeah, that sounds very ideal. Yep.
still not the thing I want. We're getting so many of the other type. I don't need the other type. The other type is not useful. The other type can go away.
No, I should have used you as well. I could use down some of those. I mean, making the planets would be nice, but let's vote it for now. Sure, that will work for this run. I don't really need the hearts when you play this one. But I've joined most of them anyway. Whoop. Add that to those. I also argue that strawberries are not berries. Now, the thing when it comes to classification of the berries and fruits and stuff like that is it can be very finicky. So I can understand where like confusion can lie in relation to all that. It can be like this weird finicky like sort of thing where some things are... You've got cuisine fruits versus biological fruits being different categorizations as well, but like it does just have the word berry there. I think you can probably assume it's a berry. You can probably assume it's a berry, but I feel like at this point I do need to Google just to make sure. I know that like berries are a classification based on how they're grown, I can't remember. Strawberries, berries. Is that probably? Well, so I don't feel confident enough at saying it. It's not a true berry. Yeah, same as neither raspberry or blackberry, but banana is a berry, scientifically speaking, so yeah. Yeah, like technically not. Botanically, no, they're not berries. But cucumbers and bananas are. But like, when it comes to cuisine, I think it would probably be called a berry, and that's exactly what I'm like having a problem there. It's like, it's kind of not, but it kind of is, and yeah. It's a problem that things like berries and fruits and stuff like that, they are terms that actually have two separate meanings based on which thing you're talking about. So are you talking about botanical things or are you talking about like culinary? Because those mean different things. Yeah, and a tomato is a fruit. Yes. Yes. Culinary-wise, it's not. Botanically-wise, it is. And yeah. Yeah. But yeah, technically strawberries are not berries. So it's kind of the thing. So like, technically a berry has its own seed on the inside, and to be uber technical, each seed in a strawberry is considered by botanists to be its own separate fruit. Oh, but it's so stupid how like strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, they're not berries. They have the word berry in their name, but they're not actually berries. Yeah, that's the problem you run into with that sort of thing, is that technically, yes, common sense states that they really logically should just be berries, but they're just not. It's annoying as hell. Alright, continue forward. We have gotten a whole crap ton of hearts. If I can actually build something with the hearts, it'd be great right now. Scientists just love to overcomplicate things. Yeah, potentially. Like, the question there comes down to, was it the botanist definition first or the culinary definition first? Because it could be chefs like to overcomplicate things by then screwing it up. 3 discards, minus 1 hand size. That's a lot of discards, though. I mean, you're right. I can make probably more use of you than I can with the other one. Yeah, I think, honestly, having you is better. Okay. Let's see what we can do with it. Can't buy anything right now, though. Well, I can make things free. Make things free and then give me 2 jokers. Why the hell not, honestly? Why the hell not? 3 of a kind, flush, Get rid of the credit card. We don't need the credit card. Flush. Best I can do. Yeah, that's really the best I can do. Okay. Play only 1 hand type this round and probably die because we've not been given the things that we really need. Well, now I'm wondering about the chicken and the egg. Great. Oh, you mean the chicken and egg debate? Which I think just has a very simple answer, though. I always thought the answer was very simple. Because, again, better know that the egg came first. Yeah, because the problem is that it said the chicken or the egg. There were eggs before there were chickens. Because other animals lay eggs. The question should be, what came first, the chicken or the chicken egg? Because if you don't specify chicken egg, then it's not even a debate, it just is a factual answer. But they mean chicken egg when they say it. And then there's so much debate there with like, do you define it as a chicken egg because it came out of a chicken, or do you define it as a chicken egg because it contains a chicken, or is it because it's like... It's just, it's annoying to try to like define that there. And the answer is, honestly, what came first? They were probably both named at the same time. So if you take it as standard, which is egg or chicken, then the answer is egg, obviously. But if you go chicken and chicken egg, the answer is they were both named at the same time, so they both came at the same time. So there you go. It's like, when we named the chicken, we then named the egg the chicken egg. So it's like, that's how it would have worked. So there's not really a scenario where the chicken came first. Odd Todd. I kind of want to buy some of these, but I just don't know. They're not like worth it enough to buy. Like I can get free planets from the other one, but we don't have the thing that lets us get buffs from that. Ooh, another heart converter. Damn. We have a lot of hearts. Like just way too many hearts. I love it, but it's also just like that's a lot of hearts, man. That's a lot of hearts. It'd be great if it was actually a hot build that I could do anything with, but it's a build that's gonna die in about 10 seconds. Pretty sure the chicken egg would have come first because the species would have slowly evolved, and at the end of that, the first chicken popped out of its egg. Yeah, but there's a weird way about debating that. Well, it's just about like linguistically, where do you like define it? You said the first chicken popped out of the egg, but then like it didn't pop out of a chicken egg because it wasn't an egg that was laid by a chicken, or is it one that laid by a chicken or one that contains a chicken? That's the important thing. You have to answer that question first to then state which way it is, and you could debate it either way. Is it a chicken egg because it has a chicken, or is it a chicken egg because it came from a chicken? If it came from a chicken, then the chicken came first. But then it's the other way around, and you know, it has to come from a chicken, then the chicken came first. If it just has to contain a chicken, then if it contains a chicken, then it also contains a chicken, but it's still the same time at that point. I can't really make a debate for the chicken coming first, like in any scenario. To me, it's always the other way, but yes. What if ancient people ran into other egg-bearing animals? That is the true question. Yeah, first. Yes. Probably. Depends. But presumably. I don't know. It depends. It depends a lot. There's like even more debate based on like that sort of thing. I am highly content with the fact that chicken is yummy. Yes. That's the better thing to take out of it. Doesn't matter what came first. I'm gonna eat them anyway. Okay. We died now, honestly. Like I want that, but there's no way we'd survive. You're like, you're useless aside from 10 malts. I'm just gonna grab that thing. Oh yeah, we've already lost the other thing. We couldn't buy that. You know, that just means, honestly, we shouldn't even play it out, because there's no way we get to the score. Back again. Try again. Try again. I'm probably gonna have to give up this challenge soon, though, if I'm being honest. This one's a bit tough. It's just extremely annoying. Like, it's mostly just grinding it out until eventually you get the combo that will just insta-win with no problem. So, like, there's always the option of I can just do this challenge off stream. Like, we've done 19 out of 20 on stream. This one's just going to be grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding infinitely. So, like, we'll give it a few more goes, but, like, we might have to give up actually doing this one on stream, honestly. Oh, look, the money one. Okay, well, we got the money one. We didn't get a buff, though, because we grabbed the money one. But we wouldn't got a buff anyway, because we didn't have the other one. It depends. Can I have a buff, please? Thank you. Okay, I need a buff to survive, and I didn't have a buff, so I'm like, that's a problem. At least that was holographic, so that's nice. That should be enough. I'm just very happy, you know, that we are born on a planet that gives us so many things. We don't need to know everything there is, and how it became like that. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to know all the things. I mean, it can be fun to learn all the things, though, but we don't need to know them. I want to know all, Ice Dragon. See? Sometimes we do want to learn all of it. I would love to know, like, every single thing. That'd be great. The only issue is people keep coming with more things. So then it becomes harder because there's more things. So yeah. We can slowly try to make our money back now. Oh, look, misprint. Okay, with misprint, the tribe, and splash, we'll be okay for a little bit. I have an interest, you could say. A very fair point. Yeah, I would love to know everything, but I also do accept that there's no way we could ever know anything. Anything? Everything? Nah, I can never know anything, actually. No. Because if you answered every question that has ever existed, then by the time you're done answering them, there would just be more questions. That's not a good negative. Damn. Okay, I mean, at least it makes 10s and 4s better. It's a bit specific for my taste, but, like, it's fine. Right, get rid of those. Get rid of those.
We don't have an exponential increaser, though. At least we have the ability to make money. I'm okay with the fact we have the ability to make money right now. That's kind of nice. Okay, I really want Invisible Joker again. That could be really major. What can I sell, though? What can I sell for Invisible right now? Golden Joker is too important. I can't sell credit cards because we don't have enough money. I can't sell walkie-talkie because it won't open up a slot either way. Splash is only a 10, but like... Okay, we'll do that. I want it either way, so it's just better off doing it, I think, at this point. Okay, then we skip through those ones. Skip through those ones. Easily play that one. Get one of those, but that was only barely 2,000. Now we've lost that other one. That's not good. Oh my god, it's Throwback. Hey, Throwback. How you been, Throwback? Oh, Throwback is interesting. Is this a build that can survive with Throwback? Currently, no, but kind of. Like, the problem is Misprint makes it no. But, like, it's kinda is the weird answer here. Ooh, Satellite! I've been looking for Satellite the whole bloody time! Ah, great. Great. The issue is Satellite doesn't work with Throwback, and it really doesn't work with the other things, so Satellite is useless to us, so... Go back Satellite, I'll take Throwback. Okay. We can make Throwback work here. We have to survive one round, though. How do we survive one round? How do we survive one round with Throwback? I guess give me that one? This is the easiest round to survive right now. We have the additional buff from Throwback. I need that specific steel card that I just grabbed. Oh, there it is. Okay, with that, because the problem is I need Invisible Joker to trigger right now. Without Invisible, there's not really much I can do, so I need Invisible there before I start going heavy into Throwback. Okay, this should be fine. We do that, we gain buffs. 5,000, okay. I need an exponential increaser, though. That's the biggest problem right now. We need an exponential increaser. Ooh. Okay, you're one that can do it at least a little bit. You're better than Misprint. So we are going to sell Misprint. The issue is I can't sell credit card. Oh, I hate that I can't sell credit card. I can't sell credit card and buy that. What if it copies credit cards? Oh, if it copies credit card, we're dead. Oh, that's not good. It's a 1 in 3. It's only a 1 in 3. If it doesn't copy credit card, it copies one of the other two, we're in a great situation. If it copies credit card, we're bad. I want it to copy Throwback, though. Don't pick credit card. Please don't pick credit card. Please, for the love of God, don't pick credit card. It would be absolutely useless if you pick credit card. Throwback. Yes, okay. That's double Throwback. That is amazing. That is amazing. Double credit card build. The only problem is that when something does just a static effect of go up to $20 in debt, it doesn't mean I can go $40 up into debt. It just means I have two things to let me go $20 in debt. So it's completely pointless. Okay. Let's try to grab a planet if possible. Jupiter. There we go. Good. But yeah, this currently is insane. The problem is that Swashbuckler is not good enough, but this currently up here is insane. Now the issue is we have to survive this one round before I can actually make Throwback work. We have to survive one round. We didn't get this at like the exact right moment I needed it, which is a slight problem. Okay, we got that one. Good. We've also killed our money-making potential as well, which is also not ideal. It's not going to be making money again, but we're going to be avoiding shops regardless, so it doesn't really matter much. So let's just discard as many as possible to get down to a decent enough flush. Please allow God survive, because if you survive, I can do a lot. 9,000. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Again, we're not making money, and that's a problem. You would be great, but there's not much I can do about that right now. Alright. Skip. Alright. Quick to blank cards. That could be worth doing. Or malt cards. Let's do malt cards. Oh, actually, we can do both. Okay. We do the malt cards for that, and now we make 2 planet cards. Jupiter. Thank you, Jupiter. Is this going to be enough Jupiter? It might not be, but we'll have to see. Okay, we skip for that. And now we play this. Oh, Jesus. Like, I even suggested the potential of a Throwback build, like, earlier. And it's like, this could do a lot of work is the thing. It's really going to depend on how this all goes, though. Because, again, Swashbuckler and Credit Card have to be replaced. That's the thing, is like, we have to replace both of those. We can't keep them. These are great. Those two are awful and are going to kill the entire run. 2 chips for every $1 you have. I have no money. Thanks, I guess. Really appreciate that. Give me something I can replace with. Diamonds are not what we're doing. annoying. Okay, I can't do that then. Yeah, I can't take any of those. Okay, this is fine. Oh, double tag. That's not very helpful, but okay. We'll try our bloody best to see if we can survive. I just don't know. Like, again, with better things here, yes, 100%. But, like, right now, I don't know. That's the issue. I do not know. If we survive this one, we will be in a better situation, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need all of those. Oh, damn, I did not get what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Please tell me this is 20,000. These are insane. They go exponential because they're timesing and stuff like that, so it's like, maybe it's 20,000? It might not be, though. Okay, 38,000. Good. We don't have a lot more to skip, though. Like, throwback would be a lot better early. We did not get throwback early enough. Ooh, you are actually helpful. I'm not going to be playing many hands. You're actually very helpful. I have no reason to keep you around. Oh, except for the fact that I can't buy it. Oops. Great. That's fine. Yep, just please give me... Nope, you do not have a Joker thing. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I have to skip, but skipping is going to use my double tags, which means this one's going to screw me. I have to play this round. I need to infinitely skip, but I have to play this one. Ah, crap. Alright. Good, that's those ones. Oh, didn't get the card I wanted, but hopefully this is still fine. Losing 1.5 times, that could be okay. Please tell me it's enough. Yep, still 40,000. Okay, we're good. Okay, I need to skip more, though. I really need to skip more. I mean, there's no way we can buy anything at this point. Okay. We are skipping for this, and we are hoping that this gets me Jokers, please. Draw 5 random cards or add a red seal. Honestly, I can get back to, like, actual positive money. And it didn't destroy the hearts. That's even better. Okay, what do you got for me? Destroy 5 more random cards. I mean, the hearts aren't even there, so sure. You destroyed one of them. That's fine. So we have positive money now. Correct them for a random suit is a bit risky. We'll do that. Okay, another extra ace. Extra large blind, though. Crap. I just need a Joker from that. I could have gotten a Joker from that, but I didn't get a Joker from that. This is impossible. I can't make this. Like, we're in a situation where we have quite a lot of hearts, and then we've destroyed most of the other cards, but yeah, this is not makeable because I can't do 80,000. Really? You had to do that to me? Like, you had to give me the stupid thing that makes it impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so just got those two. If only you weren't heart. If you were heart, I could have done it. Yeah, I think this run dies. They really screwed me there. They really did. I just couldn't get a 5th Joker. Because we didn't have money to buy a 5th Joker. So we were screwed for that, like, sense. But we just couldn't get a 5th Joker. We need a 5th Joker. Like, there's still a chance here. Like, we've got the steel card. We've got all these buffs. These are slightly better than they were last time we saw it. But Swashbuckler's just not good. We needed egg. This build here. It needs that with egg. That's it. Just that with egg. Well, I guess... egg doesn't go up unless you play the rounds. No, not egg. Something else there. Just something that goes exponential. That's what we needed. All right, let's try it. Try our best. Come on. 80,000. 70,000. We're so close. If we just had another Joker. If it had given me any Joker in the game, I could have done something there. But in all those Spectrals, all it gave me was destroy cards for money. That was so annoying. We had the perfect build, but we just couldn't get any cards to do with it. What we need was double credit card. No, we didn't. Yeah, the double credit card was still completely useless. Again, the one credit card was useless. It wasn't even helpful to have one credit card, which is why I sold it. Because that one also wasn't helping us. Alright, here are those. A 2 again, really? Fine, get 300 anyway. See if I can. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't. That's why you don't give me another 2. That was just such a good build, though. Like, earlier. If that build happened earlier, we would have actually been fine. Because that's the problem, is like, throwback gets buffed by how many times you skip. And if I had that from the beginning, I would have just infinitely skipped the whole way through. So then, like, we could have done insane things by just having way too much by the end. Get rid of those and hope for the best. Oh, God, you are being annoying, man. That's fine, I guess. 304. 304. That'll sell higher, but that's only $1. There's no way you can really make that one be all that effective. It's not a good Joker, unfortunately. It's not a good Joker. Save the money for now. Free rare. You think you can do that with us? Let's find out. I'm just taking risks at this point, because that's the only way you live in this, is you gotta take massive risks and hope they pay off. And if they do pay off, you're golden. And if they don't pay off, you're dead. Alright, so that was fine-ish. Got the 6 and the 50. I knew it was like a semi-decent amount. Oh, really 3 of a kind right now? Ugh. Not running 3 of a kind. I'm not doing it. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Nothing super important, so I'll just grab this. The king's slightly more valuable, so we'll do that. Alright, we are on a clubs build. Clubs is actually one of the better builds to be on, so that's good. Rare Joker or Mega Buffoon, or both? Rare Joker, Mega Buffoon. Okay, tarot cards, earn $4. I'll take the $4. Oh yeah, I did it the wrong way around again. It's fine. Tell you. No. You're just a decent buff, just in general, for temporary. Might make it easier to play this. Okay, we don't have any special cards, do we? No. Do we have enough to survive with 1,600? I don't know, but we'll find out in a second. The issue is, to survive right now, I've literally got to use all my discards. Because we get a buff when we have no discards left. Which means this is a very bad Joker for this mode, because again, I literally have to discard everything. Okay, now that I've discarded everything, I can play a straight flush. And it'll get a very high number. But yeah, the fact that I have to discard everything is not great for that. Oh, Burnt. Hey, Burnt. Nice to see you, Burnt. That's actually very nice. And also driver's license. There's 2 rare Jokers here. Driver's license is next to impossible to do in this mode is the only problem. I really don't want this one anymore, but like we need it to survive. But like, I mean, it's got 50 foil on it. At least that one's now better because we've got so many additional Jokers. But yeah, this one's really, really good if we can reach 16 cards that are enhanced. We have 0. We're probably going to end with less than 16. So as much as I really do want that card, and oh, it would be so great to have it. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any world in which it's a good idea. So, got the forward then. Alright. Oh, no. Actually, I just realized Bone Choke is useless. Yeah, Bone Choke is useless because I can't play hands. Crap. You know, Bone Choke is not good. This run is dead. Dead as a can of spam, my friends. Let's see what we get without that other buff. 2,400. I don't need to fully go all the way down there. But yeah, no, you are just a useless Joker. That's annoying. Because you're a great Joker in any other mode in the game. You notice I keep saying that a lot, don't I? Yeah, there's a lot of Jokers that are just completely useless in this one. Even the really, really great Jokers. I kind of want that random free Joker, but I don't know what it's going to be, so I can't really risk it. I'll just make those malts, I guess. Best thing I can do right now. Alright, nope, we didn't draw one again. Okay, just do another pair. Because like, we have to draw it. Just off the cuff, the flush. And we don't draw the flush to then discard instantly. We can't use Burn Joker. And we died anyway. And no reason to worry about it then. The run's over. Set challenge with no Jokers. Yeah, I mean, that was also annoying, but like, I could at least play multiple hands. But yes, this one, I'm not sure which one's worse, honestly, between the two. It's honestly hard to say. Because this one's kind of a problem. The things you could do in that other one to still make it work just don't really work in this one. There we go. Come on. Again, if this didn't have the you lose money when you discard, this challenge wouldn't even be a problem. That's like the thing though, is like that element they added is what makes this one hard. If they didn't have that element, I would have already succeeded this. Because it's just the money loss is the only thing that's killing us. Which is annoying. And good thing about the no Joker one is we didn't have like money issues like that. Give me a good card. Okay, thank you. I should be able to survive with that one. Maybe. Again, you gave me a... You did annoyingly give me a re-triggering ace, which is not... Like, as a base thing, it's not really the best. Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Like, we might be able to survive with that. We'll see. It triggers twice, so it's more valuable, but nah. Yeah. You could have given me a lot of other different types of cards there. You gave me one that was not actually good enough. Okay, try again. Keep her going. Do. But I can definitely say that this challenge is probably taking more attempts than the other one. No Joker was hard, but like most of the runs did go decently far. These ones you die on round 1 over and over again. Alright. Keep going that way. Might as well, why not? Sure. I've not discarded cards that actually make this possible. Ah, that's fine. That'll be 300. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Can I have like an amazing set of jokers right now, please? Just hand over an amazing set of jokers that can just completely make me survive going forward. I wanted the other one, but I had to take that one to even be able to live. So thanks, buddy. Thanks. Love it, 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 love it. Absolutely love it, my friend. Absolutely love it. I guess we'll add it to those. Focus spades then. If possible, focus spades. No spades. Yeah, it checks out. I know my luck. Yeah, I'll still be at 10. That'll be enough. Dun 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 bum 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 dun bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Give me that. Sure, why not? Na 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 na. Cards already played are debuffed. Why, thank you, my friend. I think I didn't play any spades yet, so spades. There you go. Spades. Hell yeah. Yeah, last build was definitely the closest we've actually gotten to maybe winning this. So it's the only build we've had so far that was actually like possible to go all the way. It just unfortunately didn't get the things it needed to make that happen. And that was unfortunate. But we have not had anything since then. You're a poker champion, Harry. Exactly. Those are unbelievably useless. What the hell, man? I'll take that one because it makes me money, but like, what low numbers you have there, my friend? What low numbers you have? All right, we'll focus hots. See if we can get that one that can get us money to show up. Like, what I really, really want, again, is just Rocket. I just want to start the run and see Rocket there. And like, that'd just be so great. Just like see Rocket in the first shot, just Rocket. Just Rocket sitting there would just be great. That's a bad idea, but you know what? Who needs good ideas? For the control, babe! Who needs good ideas? The run's gonna die anyway, so who cares? Flush. Do 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 do. We have nowhere to buy anything now. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. But it was funny to just grab that for draw. Like, I mean, why the hell not? Oh, look, we made a tiny bit of money back. Yeah, $3. Nice. That's 1,000. Yeah, I still can't buy things. I am incapable of the concept of buying. It is irrelevant. Like, is there any sort of build I could make that needs less discarding than a flush build? Not really, because like we need the builds that involve 5 cards because those are just worth more score. And all of them typically require you to discard a lot to get them. So I don't really think there's a good option here. That one. Are we dead yet? Are we dead yet? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, this matters too much. It'd be nice if I didn't have to play through the first hand to find out, though, if the run is going to be possible from the shop. It'd be nice if I could just tell, so I could just instantly restart until it just gives it to me and be like, I always had to play the first one and then find out. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, look, you're there again. Hey, bud. Nice to see you. You're pretty useful. I like you, dude. I like you. Is this gonna go well? Probably madness. Probably madness. Probably not, but madness. Madness? Madness. Madness. Madness is such a bad idea. Madness is such a bad idea. It really is. It's just gonna kill Jokers for like a bit of malt. We've done, like, I've done successful madness runs, but I think egg. I think egg. You just go egg. Siri, give me a no discard build in Balatro. Oh yeah, I do not own any Apple products. Me neither. Guess we'll do that. That one's like tempting, but it's just gonna give it to egg or credit card, and neither one is a good thing to give it to, so no reason to bother. I can almost skip this, honestly. We can buy things if we skip that, so I think skipping it's worth it, even though it's a risk. Okay, we have more of those than anything else in the deck. It's actually better to do this way, because it's also worth more. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Apple either. Yeah. I have never owned any Apple product ever in my entire life. I have no real desire to associate with the company. But there's been Apple products on the property. I know my mother had an Apple phone at one point, but you know, I do not bother. Okay, thanks for stencil. Stencil would be better to sell egg though. I don't really want to sell egg. I guess even at this point though, at least stencil's still giving like a ×2. Stencil's great if you have like a lot of negatives though. It's amazing with those. Malt cards, hearts. I mean, I could make hearts. Or I could just do... That's the second most valuable one. Nah. Why not? Next. Easily playable. And cool. I'll be like, look guys, our camera in this severely overpriced phone has now 1 pixel more. Buy please. But also, it's not just that though. It's like, the camera has 1 pixel more. We removed 6 vital important features. We made it even more fragile. And also, it's $200 more expensive. Yeah, all that what they pull the headphone jack. Exactly. It's like, they remove necessary features. And then be like, yeah, but buy the new one, right? Like, buy the new one? You don't need the necessary stuff. Who told you they're necessary? Clearly we didn't. I think you should only listen to us. I can another Jupiter from that. That's all right. Should we just sell credit card now? We'll be okay for a little bit, but Joker Stencil gets benefited by us not having credit card right now. Credit card is actively getting in the way of Stencil. What is a VTuber and why is it? A VTuber is a virtual YouTuber. It's like a regular YouTuber, only they use a form of avatar thing instead of the more like traditional routes. I need to buy that and then sell you. Yeah, the more traditional route of using their face. Alright, so now I guess we sell this. Okay, we have Egg, we have Swashbuckler, we have Joker Stencil. That is an amazing build. We just need... I mean, that one's giving us Time Malt as well. Like, honestly, do we even need anything else? Might just be better to sell that and just use this. That is just a build. That straight up is a build. Okay. We'll see how it's gonna go then, my friend. We'll see how it's gonna go. I hope this will be enough. Yeah, just buy this on Optimus. Yeah, totally. At some point, they will send them without the battery, and the battery will be an additional $500. Yeah, probably. Probably. I would not put that past them in the slightest. You can't buy things because I sold the thing to let me buy things. That's a fair point. I did sell the thing. I did sell the thing to do that. What do we need? And the facecam/avatars to authenticate yourself, or really just asking, don't want to be rude. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, so, some people like the face, like, you relate more to someone that actually has, like, a face and, like, a brand and stuff like that, so kind of being a VTuber is a way to do that without using your actual face, because your actual face, well, you've only got one of those, and it can kind of go a bit wrong there. But I've definitely done no face cam things before in the past. The funny thing is now, though, I get told that's weird if I do something without face cam, because everyone's so used to Day looking like this. Which is fun. Alright, we'll discard those ones. We're still mostly okay for now. We're getting more and more malts with every hand we play. It could get worse, though. Also, you should play it this way around. Yeah. There we go. Okay, 14,000. And you need to take that phone to an Apple specialist to put the battery in. Yes, that would also 100% be the case. Absolute person of interest and the installing of set battery will be another $300. I cannot deny a single thing that has been said. That is just all true. Skipping that could actually be good. We've got a lot of money. Okay, so you probably just want to stay anonymous and just not have your burned over the internet, like my face burned over the internet. That is part of the benefit, but like I do sometimes show my face. It depends. I should have probably played that round, honestly, but like the money's a bit valuable. It depends. I personally do it for the benefit of not having to shine a light in my eyes, because if you want good lighting for like an actual person face, you need to like shine ring light straight into it, and I have extremely sensitive eyes. But the thing about my VTuber model is it's actually pretty good at tracking without a light shining right into my face. I've got a light above me, but not one shining into my eyes, and it makes it a lot more usable. To be fair, showing your face on the internet with all the unhinged and borderline crazy people on here is really not a good idea. Yeah, that too. Which is why I mostly prefer to stay as anonymous as I can. So at some point we kind of want to sell this, but I don't know when. I don't know when is the best idea to sell it. So what do we have the most of? Yeah, we have the most of those. Yeah, we can sell this. We're fine for now. Like, we're getting good scores even without me having to like, go to too much effort. The only issue is the fact that we're not upping our planets, which means this is not going as exponential as what is necessary to make it. I need something else. I do have a lot of people who are trying real hard to find out my gender. Like, why does it matter? So, this personal information, like, does it matter? Does it make a difference? It can give me money, but it's not really super useful. If I sell that, we get a ×3, but currently we get a ×2, which is like pretty good. But does it win score? So that one does early. It means it does it before this one. So it's a ×3 after that one, or a ×2 before that one, making it that. I'm gonna try selling photograph for Cavendish for now, but like we'll see. That may have just killed the entire run, but I don't really know what to do with this. Okay, interesting. What's the tech like? Is it mostly like program software, or do you need some dedicated hardware for it? Mostly software side in my case. If you want to go like more advanced, you need like a lot of hardware. Like my hand tracking, that's hardware. But like all my face tracking, that's just a standard webcam on software. But yeah, I do need like a couple $100 Leap Motion sitting on my desk to actually do hand tracking stuff. But yes, if you want to go like to a higher level than what Day is doing, like full body track and stuff like that, then you need a lot of additional hardware. But specifically the programs I am using is VC Face. Just sort of VC Face. I make the model in VRoid Studio. I make edits to it in Unity, but the actual thing running it is VC Face. And I'll write that out. So yeah, the program I'm using is VC Face, and then the hardware is just a what's it called? So it's some sort of Razer webcam, then like a Leap Motion. There you go. So that's the stuff that I use if you want to like look into any of that. Okay. Not really much benefit to re-rolling right now. I think I just go next. We'll make up a food pack. That can give me something really useful to keep alive. I don't know though. I need to know if it's capable of living. Can you show them the slime with the gang stat? Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? So as we mentioned, Day has a lot of faces, and they're all here. I have a lot of model versions. But yeah, I do straight up have a partially transparent moving slime with a witch hat, because why not? And then, as always, the rule is I have to add props to it. So there we go. We got that. That's where the mouth should go. Honestly, that should be further distance in with the always on top. That's important so that it doesn't clip in weird ways. And there we go. And I know that if I don't put it on, I'm gonna get requests. So there's the gun. Okay. And then I guess I can just go back down here. I guess I'm a slime for like the rest of the stream now. Why the hell not? So what do I need to do with these current cards? Again, we have more of those than most other types, so it's better to focus that one in. My only worry is I don't know if we're going to even be able to succeed as it currently stands. I don't know what sort of score we will get with the current cards. Let's find out, I guess. Let's find out. Flush me, baby! Okay. We are currently 18,000. Okay, so we're safe up to 18,000. The question is, are you more useful? That goes to 40... Okay. I need to do math. I do love this version of the model. As do I. It is one of my favorites. Because I like, before I even became a VTuber, I always wanted to be a slime girl and I always wanted to be a witch. So in actuality, this is more the day takes than even the models I use. The models I do, they are based on all of my old characters that I made in MMOs and other games, stuff like that. I combine the elements of those together to make the day model. But like, if I was just making my model from scratch, it'd probably be more this. Because it's what I always wanted, I just didn't know how to do it. And then eventually, I learned how to do it, so I did it. And it's sick. And it's got glowing eyes and stuff. And it took so many hours of work. It took so many hours of work. Okay, so what are we gonna do here then? Try to buy a planet? Like, we weirdly have quite a lot of money right now. So we can grab one of those. That can get us a little bit higher score. Oh yeah, that I was about to do math. We need to do math. Also, I think I need to turn myself a little bit more or something. Yeah, we need to do a slight amount of math right now to actually make sense of if it's best to have gross mickle or not. So, give me a calculator, please. All I really need to know is it's a very simple bit of math, but I cannot be bothered doing it in my head. Okay, so that's just 50. All I need to know is 50 times... Oh, crap. That's divided by... 50 times 2 is 100. I mean, yeah, that's obvious. I did not need math for that one. Versus 35 times 3, which is going to be a bit higher. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to have gross mickle. Gross mickle is not helping the build. Okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. So what? Is that Dr. Spectre? Is that like Dr. Disrespect or something? Or is that someone else? I don't know, because that looks a lot like that person. It's doing basically also VTubing with Avatar 2D and only has two animations. Yes, I'm planning to do that. Yeah, I don't know who Dr. Spected or Spectre does, something like that. But yeah, I've never heard of this individual. I did not know it's the Gross Mickle. It's kind of gone now. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely fine. You'd be pretty useful to grab. Turn on with you. Let's go this way. Give it that. Let's try that. He's huge on Balatro University. I have heard of Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, that's the other thing is I've heard of Dr. Disrespect, but like, is that Dr. or is that Dr. Spectrin? Like, because it's hard to say if that's like a shortened form. I don't know if Dr. Disrespect being VTuber-esque though, so I assume it's someone else. I don't like them. Yeah, I also don't like Dr. Disrespect. Which I was a little concerned when I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know much about Balatro-based content creators and stuff like that. I know of like RT Game who played it. That's about it. I barely watched that many YouTubers actually play it before I played it myself. And now I definitely don't, because a lot of people actually release content for Balatro. I focus much more heavily on it myself. Yeah, they're different. Okay. Yeah, so they are very much different individuals. So yeah, I've definitely never heard of this person then. Can I tell myself like more? Because the problem is I turn slightly when I raise my arm up, so it looks weird because I'm like slightly off screen. I'm like, I don't want that. Okay. Give me this. Do you have anything really, really good in here? You do not. That's completely useless to me. Okay. It might be worth it if I... damn it. If that activated, that would have helped us a lot. Oh, you're going to decrease my level of poker hand? Screw you, bud. Absolutely, in all ways, screw you, dude. That's not fun. That's not nice. That's really, really mean. Good, thank Lord, fella. Yep. It's like, thank Lord. Oh, jeez, that was only 20,000. We barely made that. Yeah, thank Lord it's not that one. Okay. Do we have any jokers that can, like, do better than what we have? I seriously doubt it's the problem. Odd Todd might actually do a lot. Yeah, we can get a much higher times bonus if we actually get chips. We're probably lacking on chips, honestly. If I get chips, I might be able to do something with this, because currently 95, this can get us a much higher number than that. How are y'all's days? I had horrible sleep and I'm in agonizing pain, but otherwise, great! Must suck for, again, Dr. Spectre, I assume is how we say it, to be associated with Dr. Disrespect, because it will inevitably come up. Yeah, those names are very, very similar. I don't know. Do I use this? The issue is, normally, I could just randomly try a hand, see if it's better, and then don't, if it's bad. I have one hand, which means we just die if that is not better. Okay, that one's questionable. That one's questionable. Depends. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Do we risk it? If this is not better than the scores we've been getting, we die. If it is better, then it helps the build go further forward. The problem is we're on a ×2 instead of a ×3. So we've screwed the build massively by using it. But the question is the ×2 with the additional chips there, making the base level much, much higher, better? Is it better? And I don't know. Okay, I did draw one of those. Thank you. I needed that. Red left card into the right card. That's great. So now we've got these. So the best thing we can do is this. We're going to just have to try it. We're just going to have to try it. Crap. All right. Okay, the issue is if I sell Odd Todd, we guarantee survive. If I don't sell Odd Todd, we find out if Odd Todd's better. Are any of these odd, actually? Oh, it's only the ace. Screw it. It's only the ace. That was not actually going to be worth it at all. There you go, 25,000. Yeah. Yeah, no, we didn't have enough there. That was only going to be 30. That was going to kill us. I'm glad I noticed it last second. Okay, give me this. Jupiter's still here. I'm pretty sure we have the thing that makes Jupiter guaranteed, don't we? Yeah. So Jupiter is guaranteed in all of those, which is very good for us. So we still need to be grabbing all of those. 100 chips might be more beneficial. I'm going to skip for now. What's going on? Blinds, 30,000. We can't do 30,000. That might be more valuable. That's 100. That's 100 extra. 100 extra means basically doubling our number. I need more math. I need more math to figure out if we can even survive this right now. I really want this build to go well. It's such a good potential. Damn. So Persimmon is getting sick. That's not exactly ideal. And then Ice Dragon is actually almost fully recovered. Nice. And you gotta go to work on Monday. No, it's not great to go to work. No, never a fun time at work. Never a fun time at work. The good and the bad of being sick and not being sick. Yep. And what do you do for work? I'm a professional psychotherapist. How do I say that? Therapist? Therapy. In a shop, which is say I'm a department store clerk. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I need to do math here to determine what's more valuable. So currently we are at 42 times 3. Okay. 42 times 3. So that implies I need 14 plus 42, which is 56, times 3 is 168. Okay, then 110 times 168 is the 18,000, but plus a little bit more than what we had before. Okay. So that's what we currently have. So that's equals out to about 18,000, which is good to know. So now I need to do the other side's math, which is it's going to be less. So that's going to be 56 times 2 for 112. But that's going to be 110 plus slightly less than what this going to do. So probably about 100. So plus 100, which I guess is just 210. I don't need to do math for that. 210, then times that by the 112. 23,000. Yes, it is more valuable for us to have that card than to not have that card. It hurt my brain how much I have to do just to try and survive right now. But okay, it's slightly more valuable to have the ×2 with that than it is to do the opposite. So good to know. This run still probably dies anyway, but good to know. That's not really as much as I would like. Thank you. That's more the hand I wanted. Okay, you, and you. Great. Well, that sounds fancy. It sounds fancy, but it's hardly glorious work. Oh, fair point. Okay, so we up all this. Oh, actually, that was death. Nah, it was already going pretty high, actually. It was higher than what I saw, but yeah. Unfortunately, that build just wasn't really capable of doing 30,000. It was annoying, because like we had the egg doing infinite increasing. It just wasn't infinite increasing quick enough. Like, we needed gift card. Gift card would have been bigger there. That build with gift card, I think, could have probably done better. And again, we needed to probably replace the other Joker. It was not giving us like ×2 or ×3. We could have done that with other things, and that would have been better. Like, had we kept Gross Mickle, had Gross Mickle die, and then got Cavendish, Cavendish would have just been universally better there, because we could have kept other Jokers. To be fair, how many jobs are truly glorious? The job of The job, the amazing job that is, you know, the job where you, that one job where, you know, the job where, yeah. Day, you really should give up on Cavendish. I mean, it would have just been better than what we had. That run would have survived with Cavendish. It didn't because we didn't. Why am I doing this side? It needs to be clubs. What am I doing? This really has to be clubs. We die if we don't play clubs. I think every job can be glorious. Yeah, you can definitely like consider your job to be glorious. If you like your job and you enjoy your job and all that other stuff, then you can probably make a glorious job. But like, every job will always have its downsides and its upsides, so it's really hard. It's just that passion and discipline is the glue that holds the gloriousness together. Exactly. Is my job a glorious job? Because we're literally in the middle of it. That one, and that one. I guess that one. I do not quit a job not being glorious to be bad. I do kind of like my job, actually. Fair point. But it depends. Like, it really does depend. You need the passion and all that other stuff. But then there is also other elements that would make something like actually like be glorious. Oh, clubs are debuffed. I'm a club builds. Yeah, we're dead. Restart. Yeah, there was literally no way I was surviving that. Dealing with customers hard to call glorious over irritating. Yes. Which is why I'm like, yeah, it would be kind of hard even if you got the passion for that sort of job to consider it all that glorious. But yeah. Like most jobs that involve other people, the other people can make the job bad, even if the actual work itself is fine. That's just a very standard thing in like basically any industry. Even once again, mine, the one we're currently on, a particularly bad and toxic chatter can definitely make things become way less fun within just seconds. At least I have the capability of banning them. All right, give me that because I can grab this for free. If like you do like the equivalent of banning someone in like all the other jobs. It's just like, just grab them and just chuck them out. But like some jobs, they frown on you doing that. And it's kind of disappointing, you know? It's kind of disappointing. That's good, but not really super workable. Give it to me anyway, I guess. 100 for a straight. I can do a straight. This challenge. It pains me so. It pains me so. All right, get rid of that. We've got the king. Get rid of these. There's the jack. Don't have the 10 yet. Where's the 10? No 10. Where's the 10? Where's the 10? Where's the 10? There's the 10. Thank you, 10. Straight. We only know glorious work if you've seen or done work that wasn't glorious. I think every glorious job will have something, I don't swear, about them. But working customers sure is soul draining. It really, really is. It's not a great one in particular. Just kind of in general. All right, I'll take that, and that means I can stop doing straights. I just don't want to do straights, please. I did so many straights earlier. I don't need more straights. Hey, look, chips. Okay, we can combine that with that, and then that's pretty good for a base level flush build. We can do something with that. Honestly, I happily don't see a lot of toxicity here compared to the channels I mod for. Yes, which is good. We don't run into too much toxicity. I am glad. It has happened in the past, and I've had to purge. a lot of toxicity. Like most of the time, you just see like a little bit of toxicity, and then they bend, or they just leave, and then we're fine. It does help they're not very big, though. The bigger you get, then toxicity becomes very hard to actually get rid of. I'll take that, I guess. Well, one of my customers once said to me, we live in times where everyone thinks he needs to be the go-getter and need to make like $1 million a year. Some of us just want to go and do their job and then go home. Honestly, that's fair. It is kind of nice to do your job and then go home. Now, I have a slight problem. I'm doing my job right now, and I am home. So, I don't go home when I do my job. I kind of just stay home the whole time. It's questionable here. Not really sure how to, like, define that with the other stuff, but yes. Yes. I don't think this is going to be a functional build. There's not enough here. Can we just need money? Where's a money card? Why don't we get any money cards? I just need some money cards, please. Please give me the money cards. They would be so much more useful if I just had the money cards, you know. But I just don't have the money cards. Bastard. I just want the money cards. Why won't they just give me the money cards? I just want the money cards, you know. I just want the money cards. They don't give me any decent Joker money builds. Ever. Ever. We encountered the rocket once and it was late. And I was like, and again, there's only 150 Jokers in the game. We run into a lot every round. But there's just those couple, those really useful ones that would really just help the early game of this. And we're just not seeing them. We're really just not seeing them ever. I don't need that one. Let's just give me this one, honestly. There's not much I can do here. Day in the home office, boasting about having home office over here. Yes. And again, the only reason why I have a home office is because of the massive, massive, massive number of disabilities. Kill it. Also, my home office is also a shed. So, yeah. Red Joker, sure, why not? We're about to die in a second anyway. Play that. This is not a build that can do a lot. Alright, well, I put one more. Let's hope this Red Joker is enough to save the entire run. It's not. Right, we will reload. Was it just me? I lost connection. I didn't see any issues on my side. See, I don't know. Potentially it was just you. And how late is in the USA? I have no idea. And his stream also reload. Okay, so something did happen then. Yeah, I didn't see any issues on my side, but that probably means we should wrap up after like this round or something. It's 4:10 in the Middle Eastern US. There we go. We have the answer. That is not enough. I'm just gonna die. Very good. We'll do like one more slightly decent run, then we'll probably wrap up if we're having stream issues. Okay. And if we don't succeed, I'll just do it sometime probably off stream because I don't want to do an entire stream with just Gold Needle at this point. Ah, are you British? I am not. I am neither from the Americas or from the Europes. I am from neither of these locations, personally. I won't call it a stream issue. I had like 2 reloads so far. Okay, good to know. I am having script frames and stuff like that on my end, though, but that's a tech issue, not like a stream issue. Pretty sure Deus Australian. I've been exposed! I've been exposed! No! Golden Needle again. Is it worth trying to go for the... Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't make me tempted to not. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I'll survive. I'll get all the cards right now, and then I'll live. I'll live, and I'll get that Red Joker. What? Just watch me. Just watch me get the Red Joker. Just yeah. I'll just use that, and then throw that, and then See, that didn't work. No, we did not get the amount that was actually capable of doing that. Yum. Whatever. Yeah, they know you are in Australia. They now know exactly where you are. They do. In my dragon lair in Australia. It's not like Australia is gigantic. No. It's totally not massive, and it's totally not like mostly uninhabited, I think, for in a lot of those areas. I think it is pretty gigantic. Nah, you're imagining it. Nope, I didn't mean to get rid of that card. This isn't enough now. I'm gonna be annoyed because I did just lose 1 chip. If this is 299, I'm pissed. Okay, we're good. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Okay, give me this. Again, that's not enough to survive, though. Fine, I guess. Sure. These are not good builds. These are very, very, very much not good builds. At least that gets you, like, special cards, which can be useful. Yeah, random playing card with a random seal. I think that does mean it can also be another effect and not just the seal, though. We'll see. Even though I wouldn't know where Day was, I would never show up there. Part of I'm a decent human being, and the other part is, it's Australia! The Deathlands with super spiders everywhere! Yes. Also, a surprising amount of other things. There's also very deadly snakes. You should be worried about the snakes. And the birds. And also the plants. And the dogs. Yeah, but don't worry about that. Like, yeah, there are spiders. They're not your biggest issue most of the time. Oh yeah, centipedes. Yes, there's plenty of like pretty deadly centipedes. If it can kill you, you most likely will find it in Australia. You're not wrong. Yes. If it can kill you, you'll most likely find it in most houses in Australia. Jellyfish, yeah, there's probably some deadly jellyfish off the shores. I don't really interact much with the water around the place. But yeah. Definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of deadly things in the water around Australia as well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just one of my favorite servers. Kind of high diff, but still nice. Yeah, exactly. You'll find it in the toilets in the houses in Australia. Yeah, you will find a lot of things in those places. Yeah, it's not wrong. That's useful if I don't play the thing. You're bad. Sure, this is not always worth more, but like it can be worth more, so it's potentially useful to have. Straight flush. Sure not. Heck, you can't hold a koala without gloves. No, you can't. Yeah, so it's fair. And again, like a kangaroo can kick you to death. Don't mess with the emus or the cassowaries. Just there's a lot of dangerous stuff. Now, luckily, a lot of the dangerous stuff. Actually, living in Australia, like you don't have to deal with like every day. It's just most days, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Like, yeah, we have to deal with spiders most days and like cockroaches most days and a lot of mosquitoes and stuff like that. But like the really deadly animals, unless you're going out of your way, you don't always run into them. Always, but like it's fine, right? It's fine. Perfectly safe country, don't worry about it. Extra large blind, ugh. That's a pain. I want that 9 right now. That 9 could be worth quite a bit to me. Yeah, it's the best card I've got. Okay, we'll focus that 9 and hope we can get some better clubs. That's all right. It's the club. That could be better. All right. So the problem is that we lose a lot. Yeah. Oh no, we're just dead actually because we only have 56 from that. And we have 4 malt because that's been going down every time. And I forgot to replace it. Oops. Salute the build as it maybe barely survives my 16. Yeah, baby. Woo. David doesn't tell us too much about where you are. Do you get spider rain? Not here, I don't think. Plenty of spiders, lots of spiders. We have the place sprayed so the spiders don't come inside, but that doesn't stop them most of the time. I've had deadly spiders in this room within the last like week, but raining, not really. Not here. I'm sure give me that. Oh no. I need a Joker though. Like without a Joker, we die. So I need a really good Joker right now. Add a steel card maybe. Because the problem is no buff, not much buff, no buff. Guys, do you want to actually give me a Joker that can keep me alive? No? Okay, thanks guys, love that. Oh, I should have skipped. I could have gotten 2 Jokers with that. That's a shame. The problem is you can just not want to mess with anything. Sometimes they'll come to mess with you. Yes, that is definitely a concern. But so long as you barricade everything, you're fine. Just never leave the building and barricade everything, and you're fine. And why do you have to remind us about the spider rain? It's fine. It's just a little bit of spider rain. You should be more worried about the acid rain. Okay, I guess I can do a hearts build with that. Keep me alive for a little bit. Ugh, don't have much money though. I want the free negative, honestly. At this point, the free negative could be very major. Alright, hearts build. At least I can actually make score with a hearts build. That's better than nothing. Get rid of those, do that. Okay. Hearts build. There we go. Unpopular opinion. Rodents are 1,000 times worse than insects or spiders. Oh, hey, it's this one. Do we have any uncommons? Oh, we have 1. That's better than nothing then. No. And it's like negative, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just free malt, I guess. Sick. Yeah, I personally honestly just sell this at this point anyway. We don't need it. It's not going to help us. We're dead. We just need the free slot that we can maybe get if we like skip something. Like, I don't like spiders a lot. There's like a massive lot. I can't say I'm a big fan of rodents necessarily, but it definitely depends on the rodent is the thing. So there's plenty of rodents that like are kept as pets and things, and like those ones are mostly fine. Please let me give enough. Thank you. I needed all of those, so I can do this. I mean, if your cats can take care of rodents, sometimes. I had a big rodent issue in this like building. It was annoying. Like a rat got in and would not leave. That was not very helpful. It avoided all of the rat traps. The cat never did anything to it. It was very annoying. Let's kill that one and maybe that one. Sure, we'll kill those two, I guess, maybe. Oh, did I just discard instead of kill it? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I won't bother then. I'll kill something else. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. I'm trying my best to use this to get, like, enough planets right now. I just wasted that. Yeah, if I get enough plants, sure, I'll kill those two. It doesn't matter. I'm on a hot build. I have to be on a hot build at this point. Alright, as long as we live this one as well, that'd be good. Okay, got that. We've got our lovely times malt at the end. If we can get more uncommon jokers, though, we can make that times malt better, which would be really good right now. I don't know if we can do that, though. Yeah. Like a fat, juicy rat or a tarantula. I'd pick the tarantula. I probably would not pick the tarantula. The thing about, like, a lot of, like, the spiders and stuff like that, like, they're very deadly. The rodents are kind of, like, easy to have yourself treated against. And I'm pretty sure Foaz is talking about wild rodents, not about pets. Yes, I assume so, but even them, like, they're not that bad. You can deal with them most of the time. Alright. Convert those, I guess. Might as well. But I found both at a job I had in Florida, and I took them both outside. That's fair. Whoop. But like either way, that's still kind of just like a smaller animal. You can kind of deal with most smaller animals. It's almost like people are kind of like bigger than animals and have like more strength and maneuverability and tools and stuff as well. Tarantulas can be very dangerous, especially if you are allergic. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely even worse if you're like allergic to like the spiders. I love how I've just got this double money thing that I can't use. I just straight up cannot use. What was the score we just got in that previous round? Because I would like to know if I can skip right now. That's a worry. I don't know if I can skip, but I think I have to because I need another Joker. Okay. I'm better off doing that, aren't I? Just sell this. I can't use it. Just sell it. Give me 2 more that I can actually do something with. Okay, thank you. All right. Do. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Don't have an empty spot for that. That's a shame. Okay, then we will buff you two. I guess just wildcard. No, wildcard 9, actually. It's more viable to wildcard than 9, because now I can play the 9. Even better. I'm a big 6'1", 210-pound man, but a rat makes me feel like a deer in headlines. Okay, 20,000 is the current score we'll get in. I'm quite bad when it comes to spiders. I freeze up when I run into spiders. Which again, it's not great because I run into spiders a lot. So that's, yeah, it's not exactly ideal. Only one hands. Again, you say that as if that's not just usual, game. You say that as if that's just not just normal. What are we talking about? That's business as usual, fully expected. Okay, turn that into a gold card. It's more viable. Okay, that's enough. Play that set there. Hope for the best. I mean, we're getting 20,000. We should be okay. I started to have some kind of immunity to a lot of spiders. That's fun. And oh, I'm 6'3". High five for back problems. Yeah. Always big guys having a problem with mice and rats. They get it from the elephants because elephants have a problem with that. And then, you know, the taller you are, it's just a thing, you know? Small things. Scary, I guess. So yeah, you were still another common. Skipping that for 30,000, that seems a bit risky. Might be doable, but like I can get more of these if I don't, which is more valuable, I think, for us. Stone card, nope. Screw your stone card. I didn't need no stinking stone card. Why would you need a stone card? Completely pointless, obviously. Through those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm better off full discarding down. Oh, we got all those. Nice. Hopefully this is enough because then we get 2 mana cards. Do 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 do. No. Oh, Supernova. What's your buff right now? 14. I mean, it could be good to remove Certificate for Supernova. We've gotten quite a lot of the good cards out of that already. It's still no, Certificate's the uncommon. We can't get rid of the uncommon. That's actually a problem. Because you're 15 with a 50 foil. 54 makes you pretty valuable, because even though this one will be 15 in like a second, it's not the best. It's not the best. 6'3", dang, yeah, I always wanted to be tall like my stepbrothers. I should have listened when they told me it can suck. Understandable. Yes, my brother is definitely a lot taller than I am. Day is definitely not tall. I'm nowhere near as short as my models canonically are, but I'm not exactly tall. I am not within the 6 foot range. I'm not up there. I'm below the 6 numbers. That 2 times is pretty valuable. I like Supernova, but yeah, that 2 times is actually pretty valuable. We just can't sell the thing that's actually good right now. Ugh. That's annoying. What's the next score we gotta hit? 30,000. We can do 30. We can do 30. Oh, especially if we get that. Actually, the youngest of my bio siblings, but I'm taller by a bit. My goodness. Yeah, sometimes it just ends up like, oh, decreased level of poker hand. Screw you, bud. Stop doing that. At least we're going to increase it, I guess, by using these. I'll add that to you. Like, we're about to increase it, so that's at least good, assuming we survive. All right, there we go. Got all those. Ah, damn it. I'm going to have to use another one because I would prefer to not use that one right now. Okay, well, we have a second one anyway, so we'll just use it then. I hope this is enough. We've still got, like, all of the usual buffs and things. We used all those discards. We used that. Okay, we're at 50,000 now. Okay, we are at 50,000. Plus, we got 2 more Jupiters now. We're going to lose one, which is also a shame. Being too tall or too small always has positives and negatives. Yeah, I'm okay with being, like, fairly average. It'd be a lot worse to be very small or very tall, so I'm like, it's fine. I'm here. Did we have the thing in this round? Did we not? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we just got lucky, I guess. Alright, grab the pen. I find it so funny when I call my brother Big Brother while standing over him. That is an upside. I agree, that is kind of funny. Say, hello, Big Brother. In air quotes, yes, you're so big, aren't you, Big Brother? Ha! Ah! 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 Oh, hangman. Alright, I guess I'll destroy those too. Alright, get rid of those. I need myself that other card, please. Need that steel card, because without the steel card, I can't confirm that we can make it, and that's a problem. Ah, damn, it was enough. Okay, sure. We are now going to use this to mult 2 of these, because we don't have the steel card, and I'm worried. Alright, then we're going to use you and you. Still 40,000, right? Again, it's going to go down, but we've already gone up by several since the last one, and the last one did get 50,000, but it had the... Okay, 50,000 still. Whew. Whew. Still not a good enough build to make it's the only problem. It has no exponential. It has no exponential. That's uncommon. I don't think it says money, though. Okay, how close... Like... We're 6 from the end. If I grab that, we get a times multiplier that'll make us better than what we have. This could be useful. Again, we get an additional 1.5 times for that. We just lose our money-making potential if we grab this. But it could make the build go further. It just means we're not going to get any money. So effectively, we're going to lose money for the next 6 rounds with no way to ever gain it back. But like, what are we going to buy anyway? Like, currently nothing. I would like to replace Mystic, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You kind of got it right on the money because my voice is pretty deep. Nice. And in this situation, I'll just call you little brother just to make an ongoing joke. Oh, he does. Of course he does. Alright, I think we'll go for it just for the fact that It still makes us money. Like, it needs diamonds. We're not playing diamonds, so it doesn't really make us much money, but like, it makes us more money than what we have been doing. And that is kind of valuable, getting more money right now. So we get rid of that. Keep that one. Get rid of these. I don't know how much more we'll be making, but like, it will be more. We'll be making more score. Not more money, but more score, definitely. So I just got that. Probably not right now. Okay, there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with that one. So we discard this one as our final thing. And oh, look, we can make more diamonds. I don't need to make more diamonds, but good to know. Good to know, my friend. Good to know. All right, 30,000 should be doable. We should get more score than we were getting before, and we were already hitting that. So I just need 100,000. We're at 100,000. We are at 100,000. Okay. Okay. We still have potential to increase ourselves up as well, but we are at 100,000. I don't think I risk that right now. I think I just keep playing. Okay, we are at 100,000. We are certainly at 100,000. I'm going to use this just to convert those because it honestly does not matter, but might as well. Okay. This is a possible run. It is scary to think, but this has actually become a possible run. In case I don't draw a heart. Okay, now I can. I was like, I need to, like, not get rid of that just in case. Okay, that's more than good enough. Like that. This is fun. This is fun. We are possible. Again, in some ways we have to get lucky, but like, we are getting scores that are higher. It depends on what the final thing is. It depends. We can sell that. Like, if it's the sell one, we sell that. So we're not screwed if it's the sell one. That's good. Is there any that fully kill us? I don't know. I can't think of any that would fully kill us right now. I can think of one that actually, right now I can actually think of one that could kill. Yeah, no, there is actually one that I can think of that could kill us. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That was, that's not good. We're running hearts. Okay, so. The hearts are giving us 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They're giving us a 15 mult. So we have to survive without that 15 mult now. And also the problem is most of our good buffs are also on the hearts. It's kind of weird because it's not like we've been getting cards that give us buffs, and it's like weirdly they kind of ended up on most of the heart ones. Crap. I think our best bet is diamonds. Oh no, I hate this. Again, it's the one thing that could kill us, and it's just here. It's just here. Because why wouldn't it be? Why would it not? Why would it not have just shown up right now? That's all I have. Okay, I have to get 70,000 without the 15 mult, which again, because it's being times by 1.5, then times by 1.5 and stuff like that, that 15 reduction at the beginning is actually going to be very major. But we have been exceeding the score by a lot. Is the thing. We have been exceeding it by a lot, and we still have the steel card. This is possible. It's possible. It's scary, but it's possible. Please, for the love of God, succeed, because then I am done. Just please. Please work. I can't do anything other than just play this hand. Please work. Play hand. Come on, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. We got that buff, we got all those buffs, 80,000. Woo! And that means that can't show up as the final one now. Okay. We had hope, and then suddenly for a second the hope went away, but then it's bad. Alive. What's the last one? One card always be selected. That's bad, but doable probably. Okay. Wild card. Can we survive now? Can we survive? I need to make something else a decent wild. You're not worth much if I turn you into a wild, so that's not worth bothering. You can succeed this one. That would be the most ideal. I need that steel, though. Where's that steel at? Okay, I didn't get the steel just yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that one. No steel. Okay, so we don't have the steel to work with. That's a shame. Not much I can do about that. I could wildcard this as well. Okay, so now without the steel, we've also got to now survive this hand. Though we're probably fine without the steel, right? Like, the steel's not that major. At least we still got, like, all these things. And then hopefully we get 2 of those. Now make it better. Okay, I'm still scared every single time I push play hand right now. I'm still scared. At least we have the 15 and all that other times malts, which, yeah, 94,000. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we need the steel to win is the problem. Like, we do need the steel in our hand to win, and we did just see a situation where we didn't. So that's crazy. great. Ideal. So amazing. I love it. Okay, can I please have... Nah. Another one would have been better. Another one would have been better. At least we have the buff. Mega Buffoon, not worth risking right now, I don't think. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of cards. That's a lot of useful cards immediately. Give me all those. Oh, can we make another steel card? Okay, we keep that in our hand, because now we can just make the steel card. Okay, that's great. We can just make the steel card. Hell yeah. That is actually excellent, because the one problem is we die if we don't have the steel card. We just have a steel card just passively in our hand now. Oh, hell yeah. We can also make 2 steel cards, so we can do even better. So I guess we're just... I promise I can't get... We have a slight annoyance here. If I do the double steel card, we then can't get the planet, and that means we're getting a lower score. But the double steel card does actually do a lot, so... It's annoying. Okay, well, we'll do this way, which means we'll just... We won't increase our planet after this point. We'll stick with what we got. It doesn't matter. We're only going to increase it one more time anyway. Okay, discard that down as well, because again, we have to do full discards, because if we don't do full discards, we lose money. Which is not good. Lose score. 15 score in particular. So we always have to go down to the very minimum. Also, we don't have the steel card here. Again. The score that we just got without the steel card was pretty good, though, right? We got 90,000 or something, I think? Yeah, I think we're fine. Just the fact this is 75,000. So I think this is good, because I could make the steel card right now. If we die right now, then I screwed it by not doing that. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Okay, we have 100 without the steel card. We're fine. We're fine. Our only issue is that the cards are being forced to be selected during the next one. I can't afford anything. Okay. Okay. Forces one card to always be selected. That's the only problem right now, is that one card will always be forced to be selected. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steel card already there. Okay. It was 94k last time, but it was slightly better that time because we'd buffed things since then as well. I was just like a little worried because I'm like, it was 90 something. So it was higher than 70, but I was still worried because I didn't know, like, we were using all of our good red cards, so I assumed we were fine. Now we're in a situation here where I could just play the flush. But like, that's not the best cards we have access to. It's a slight problem. I think I'll discard... Okay, now you've given me that one. Discard again. That's the best card we got right now. The problem is, because the card's selected, I can't make something a steal. That's the issue right now. Like, are we good with just, like, this? Like, are we good with that? Like... I don't know, because, like, the fact is, just then, we did get, like, 120,000 without the steal card, but we did also have all malt cards, and we don't have all malt cards here. So it's like, we're losing a lot of malt there, but we might still be okay. The problem is that if I keep discarding, we risk just losing all of the red cards and then being forced the other ones. Because ideally what I want is for it to go for like a... I guess, nah, I wouldn't be able to do it because I wouldn't be able to play the steal anyway. So no, there's actually no way I can make a steal. I should have played this before because that other 9 was more valuable than this one. Yeah. The selection's kind of a pain in the arse here, actually. So we gotta hope that this is enough. So no, I should have ignored the steals and just done the other thing. Because I was like, oh, steal, that'll make it easy to do. But then it's actually, I can't play the steals. Okay, how many better red cards do we have? We got the 10, the 9, and the ace. They could all potentially show up. Not super likely. We're probably okay, though, right? Like, we got the steal. That's a 1.5 times to the score. It's a little bit less than what we just did, but that was already destroying the score we needed. So we're probably okay with the 4 malts. Because if I just, like, the fact is, right now, if the always selected card was the jack, I'd discard it. It's the queen, and that annoys me more. Because that means that, like, we can maybe get 1 or, like, 2 or maybe 3 of these there, but we're going to lose at least 1 before we do that. Then we might lose another one to try to get them there. So it's probably about the best we can currently do. And again, it's a shame that I can't do anything with this. See, I could have used the full to get a second one. Oh, I could have gotten 2 planet things up if I just remembered that I wouldn't be able to steal here. Let's hope that it's not necessary. Oh, no, we have an additional problem, actually. No, I have to discard because this... We're about to just kill more malt than what this is giving. No, we do actually have to. I noticed that literally at the last second. Okay, that was actually almost death. That's fine. Okay, if it picks this one, we do die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Don't pick this card. Pick any other card, and we're probably good. Okay, good. Okay, that was actually very close, and we did unfortunately lose that 4 malt, but we're about to lose 15 malt. We lost 4 malt to gain 15 malt. Oh, that was actually really funny close. that was actually insanely close. Oh, Jesus. So what's card selected? That one. Guess what? You're still card now. It doesn't matter, because again, I can't use it, but you're still card now. Oh, okay, I'm glad I noticed that last second. That was actually going to be very bad. Okay. Please be enough. Please be enough. Oh, the only issue is we have to reduce this by doing that as well, but come on. That times. 130, we're good. Woo! Yes! Rule breaker, achievement unlocked, every challenge deck in the game completed! Yes! Hell yeah! Yes, this stream went like an hour and a half longer than it was intended to, but that's all of them. That's straight up all of them. If we go into challenge decks, 20 out of 20 locked, 20 out of 20 completed, start new challenge, all ticks all the way down the goddamn line. Status screen, 100% collection, 100% challenge. Again, 64% total progress because of, the annoyance of the Joker stickers and deck stake wings, but I'll probably work on that myself off stream. But there we go. We have finally achieved my goals in Balatro. Sure, there might be future Balatro streams at some point here, maybe when I get further through these objectives and stuff like that, but we have now done the things I intended to do in Balatro from the beginning of this series. Wow, I am way too close. Okay, the problem is this model is so much shorter than my normal ones. That just means it goes so close, It's because the problem with the camera is that they don't, center the face. They center, I guess the whole body in some way. Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. That was absolutely terrifying, but that is every challenge done. It took 4 streams to do it, but we got through them all. We got through them all. Hell yes. Whew. Oh, my heart, though, that was painful. Oh, I was so terrified at all times there. I was so terrified, but we did it. And that's what matters. I actually achieved my goal. I didn't open up the Steam achievements to see it listed in the Steam ones. Not that it really matters because we already know what the Steam achievements are. There's only 2 left. It's Completionist Plus and Completionist Plus now. Which again, it's the other ones that are in there. But look at all of these achievements that we did during these streams. Hell yes. It's just leaving those last 2 annoying buggers that to get those done would probably take longer than my entire playtime right now. Well, that's actually an important question. What's the playtime ending at? Yeah, 98 hours. 98 hours of Balatro to get here. It took 98. Which means next time I play off stream, I'm going to probably pass the 100. But yeah, 98. Damn, so we're listening here as well, I think. Yeah, see, 98 hours. 20 in the last 2 weeks. Oh, and I've only 1%. 1.9% even have that achievement. It's a pain in the ass. It's definitely a pain in the ass, but we did it. We did it. Anyway, because probably need to wrap this up since we're so late in. Future streams. Tomorrow we have, as usual, Elden Ring, where we are fighting Malekith, and I am very worried about how long that stream is going to go, just like this one. So that'll be a little bit concerned. On Monday, we have the next episode of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Hopefully we can actually obtain our wizard stuff. It'd be great to actually become a wizard, technically. So I still call us a wizard. We have all the requirements of a wizard. We just have a stick. I don't need a goddamn stick. What do you think I need a stick just to call myself a wizard? Have you seen my wizard powers? I'm under everything with my wizard powers. I'm obviously a wizard. Screw you, Mage's Guild. But we'll become a wizard next time. It won't be hard. It's just slightly upset me that we didn't reach the wizard rank in the stream title about being it. But yeah, it's a magic stick. I mean, it is a magic stick, but I just don't think I need a magic stick to be a wizard. I just think I can be a wizard without the magic stick. The magic stick is nice. I'll always take a magic stick. Don't get me wrong here. I love a good magic stick. I just think it's a bit rude for them to be like, you're not a wizard because you don't have a magic stick. And I'm like, but I'm going to go get one. I just didn't have 5,000 money, Every wizard has a magic stick. Not every wizard. Depends on certain canons and certain stories and stuff like that. Not every wizard has a magic stick. But it depends. This is also a staff stick, and you've got wand sticks as well. So it depends, because some have certain variants of wizard magic sticks, but not everyone. Not everyone. Even Harry in the Sorcerer's Stone has a magic stick, and he did not cast one spell. I mean, you're not wrong. He definitely did not cast a single spell on that one. But it made him a wizard. But technically, you don't need it to be a wizard. He was a wizard before he got the magic stick. Technically. Because you can, in Harry Potter, you can cast magic without the magic stick. So you can be a wizard without the magic stick. Technically, Hagrid's still kind of a wizard, and his magic stick was apparently broken into many pieces. So he doesn't have a functional stick. He has many tiny little bits of stick, and it's still fine. But yeah, I think even in Harry Potter, you don't need a wand to be a wizard. So that is an example of something we don't need the magic stick. It just depends. I don't make the rules. I just make them up and write them down. That is fair. I do respect that. Then, of course, next Wednesday will maybe be the final episode of Monster Road Trip or the second last one, depending on if it just massively underperforms again. Because like that one did so bad. Like, what was the end stats of that last one? I can check because I've mentioned it before, but me and Chris always write them all down. What was the end stats of that stream? Because it just did not do well. Come on, road trip. I definitely went road. Like, that's not good enough road trip. Yeah. On both of our ends, it got 10 views and barely any watch time. So it was not very popular. But we'll see if it's a little bit better next time. We might do a third. If it's still just as bad, we'll move on to the next game. And the next Friday, I think that's probably going to be the beginning of Black Desert, because I do need to play the story of Black Desert like soon. So I think now that Balatro is finally done, we start Black Desert next Friday. You have to be very good in Harry Potter to use magic without a wand. Depends, yes, though. A lot of kids do, though. Yeah, a lot of kids do, like, when they're, like, growing up, they use it without a wand. Harry has done it quite a considerable amount of times himself. Both before and after he got his wand, he's done, like, plenty of that stuff. And we've seen, like, other, like, ones as well. But, like, that's still wizards even if you don't have a wand. It's not like it's a requirement. And so you agree, person of interest, that Day needs a magic stick to call a wizard. I'm just saying that, like, that, you have to be a good, I'm a good wizard. I'm a powerful magic caster. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a powerful magic caster. I just think that maybe they should call me a wizard. They're already okay with calling me a warlock without a magic stick. I'm just not a wizard. Prodigies, I say. Yeah, but potentially. I know something that requires, like, a lot of, like, difficulty, but it seems to, like, depend, though. Because there's a lot of magic casting that happens before they, like, fully know they're a wizard and stuff like that. But, like, I guess it depends on, like, what your natural skill is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the exact specifics of that, but it's at least possible. You don't have to know what a wizard is to cast magic without a wand, so it just depends. It definitely depends. Though in like Harry's case, it was probably a bit more like unique because Harry is also, you know, the chosen one and part Voldemort and a bunch of other crap. So it's like, in Harry's case, it's like, yeah, he's special. It's very different there, but like, it's still documented cases of like others who aren't all of those things. If you're like decently talented, I guess, then it's probably pretty possible. Some spells are easier too, I think. Maybe it's very unclear. Like, what does it actually take to cast a spell? What does it actually take to cast a spell in Harry Potter? Like, does mana exist? Is it your mental state? Like, we don't really know what goes into the spell to do the spell. We know words. You say words, but then you don't have to say words. You can cast spells without the words. And you got the wand that, like, you know, actually, like, focuses it, but you don't need the wand. So you don't need the wand or the words. So then what's it taking from you to actually cast the spell? Because that's not something that's ever usually really explained much. They do get tired from some spells, but that could be implying, like, is it taking your fatigue? Is it taking your energy? Is it taking, again, some sort of weird, like, mana thing? Is it draining your soul? Like, what does it actually take, though? Like, Harry after his first Patronus, yes. But then after, like, later Patronuses, because he gets, like, better at them, then it's like, what's making you better at them as well? Is it, like, building up your stamina by, like, running, but, like, a magical form of, like, that sort of thing when you're casting more spells? It's kind of weird. Believes intent in us staying behind what the spell does. Yeah, that's how you cast the spell, but, like, what does it take from you? Because, you know, like, if you play a game, you have a mana bar, you cast the spell, the mana bar goes down. That's simple. Like, explaining what mana is, that can be a lot more complicated, but, like, magic always usually takes something from the person. Otherwise, you can just go, infinite fireballs of death for everyone! I think it's concentration. I mean, concentration's definitely there, and that would use, like, a lot of the energy to do it as well. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like to believe, again, it would be something more like, it drains your, like, mental state, like, 'cause, like, massively fatigues you, again, from, like, I guess the concentration and other aspects. Like, I get that aspect. I just feel like there should be, like, something more to that. It's like driving car. At some point, you get tired, too, and you don't even do much. I mean, it's a fair point. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Well, Harry Potter game has a mana bar. Should we take that as it? Maybe? It's not something that's been explained. Like, there's many ways you could explain it. It's just that I don't think Rowling really did much. But again, I've not read everything that's been written by Rowling. I'm glad I haven't, because JK Rowling. But like, maybe it's been explained somewhere. But I've never heard of an explanation that's, like, actually directly, like, stating, this is how it actually works. I don't know. I mean, in games, the mana bar is just there for the player to have vision indicator. Yes. Yes. Like, so the game's, like, they're not as super strong evidence for that, but, like, it could be, like, it's some circumstantial evidence. Like, the games already aren't great evidence when it comes to Harry Potter stuff, but Yeah, I don't know. Every time something new comes out of Harry Potter, more inconsistencies come with it. Yes. There are inconsistencies even like with just, I think the first book with itself. But yeah, it does make more inconsistencies the more and more things get added. Further things backwards just stop making sense. Things in the future stop making sense. Everything everywhere stops making sense because none of it really like probably flows together. And again, it's a soft magic system where things just aren't explained. I know that that's the point. It's not a hard magic system with defined rules. It's a soft magic system, and that's what causes the annoyance. Because I'm like, I don't know. I can't explain how that actually specifically works. But it does. It does. You can do your Wingardium Leviosa. You can do your Accio Firebolt. You can do your Expecto Patronum. I almost said petroleum. Yes, Expecto Petroleum. And they explain the time magic at any point. No, they really didn't explain much about how like time turners do things. They also had to like in the story break them all because they were too strong. Yeah, what's for sure is something only wizards have. Otherwise, there would be no Muggles. Is that Muggles in particular? But yeah, you've also got squibs and stuff like that. People who are born to magic families then also can't cast magic. So even having the genetics is not. So there are people who are not born with that thing, they need to cast spells. Yes. You got the people who no magic, never had magic in their family. You got people who have magic in their family and still can't cast spells. That's the squibs, right? But then it's weird. And then you've also got like people who are born to like Muggle parents who then can cast as well. So it's like there's something genetic about it, but what actually is it? What's the thing that does it? God, I have like too many complaints about the logic of like Harry Potter. They're like, also like, how does the trace work that they use to like determine who casts magic? Why can it not detect like teleportation by like Dobby, but it can detect like levitating an object and stuff like that? How can it not detect who actually casts the spell and stuff like that either? It just detects like a random like bit of magic, but only from certain magic. Hermione had Muggle parents. Yeah, exactly. It's like Hermione had Muggle parents. Filch is a squib who can't cast magic, despite coming from a magic family, though there's a lot of theories that I do like, that they're a poltergeist who just thinks they're a squib, and I do really like that one. But yeah, not a lot of Harry Potter actually makes sense if you dissect it for like even a few seconds. I don't know. Maybe just need to be born on a full moon on a certain date or something esoteric. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the requirement for that, but like the problem is there. We could literally check the date that like Hermione was born, and then we can check if it's a full moon, because that's knowledge that you can just do and it wouldn't line up. Though to be fair, there's another problem in Harry Potter where dates don't actually line up if you actually look at the real world dates for the things. It doesn't really line up well, because most of the time it'll be like, oh, it's a Monday or a Tuesday, and you know what year it is, and you know what day it is, but if you actually look at that, it wasn't a Tuesday. And J.K. Rowling does that a lot, as I have learned. So it's like, dates don't really make sense, and so you can't really use the moons and stuff like that. So you can't use real world knowledge to then check that, because Harry Potter seems to work by like different timings compared to actual real world. And if the house elves are so strong, why are they imprisoned? I have many questions. Yeah, I don't know. Why are they? They're amazingly powerful. They can teleport in areas where wizards can't teleport. They do so much like cool stuff. How do they get imprisoned? Because at this point they seem like they're willingly let themselves get imprisoned, but then like, how did it start? Because from their point of view, they just think, oh, this is the way it's always been. That this is the way it's the truth. We don't get paid. We don't get like breaks. This is what house elves do. And it's like, then Hermione's even like trying to be like, no, you need rights. You don't know you need rights, but you need rights, guys. But then the thing is that they would have had to start at some point. Like there would have been a point where they're just a creature there, and then they got turned into what we now consider house elves, the literal slaves, J.K. Rowling. Why do we have literal slaves? But yeah, it's... I don't know. I can't explain like anything. I can't explain bloody anything when it comes to Harry Potter. It's so hard. I mean, house elves are more or less likable to dogs. Dogs can kill humans easily too, but they don't because they're conditioned to not to. Yes. Yes, kinda. It depends. Dogs don't have the level of intelligence a house elf does, so it's a very different like sort of like concept there. But then it's like, how do they get conditioned to begin with though? Assume like a spell that binds them, and there probably is, but like that's what would have still had been made at some point if that exists. Because like they're bound by like some sort of effect. I don't know if it's like a spell or something like that, but like I don't even know exactly what it's called. But they have to follow the orders of their master. Then weirdly, why is it broken if the master gives them clothes? That's another very weird thing. Why though? Why is that part of it? That's a very weird aspect. They did not ask Neil deGrasse Tyson about this, guys. No, they did not. No, they did not. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain how wizards work, how time turners work, magic in general, how that works. Hogwarts barely makes any sense, just even as a building. Also, as an educational institution, doesn't really make much sense. Are you saying that all the wizards in the entirety of Europe go to this one place that doesn't even have many people studying here? That's not very logical. Quidditch, as a sport, is a bit weird, but then also, you think of professional Quidditch, there's not many people that leave Hogwarts to join the Quidditch teams. So the professional things, they actually have a very, 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 very limited talent pool, which is also not great. So it's like, there's not much that actually does make sense. Like, most of the animals don't really make a lot of sense. Most of the wildlife doesn't really make a lot of sense. The fact that people don't know about the simple things like bubble charms and gillyweed to be able to actually, like, go underwater, and it's like, that should probably be pretty common knowledge. You literally have, like, mermaids as a thing, and you live in a place next to a lake, and you don't tell everyone immediately, this is how you go underwater without dying. Okay? Cool, I guess? And like, what the hell's going on with Dementors? They're a bit weird as well. I don't know. And then what about the wand? The play wands thing, that if you disarm someone with a wand, the wand then owes you, like, it becomes like your possession or something like that. But then, like, if you disarm someone else's wand, like, if they have multiple wands in their possession and you disarm a different one, a wand that you've never even interacted with can become your wand, because that's what happened with the Elder Wand. Like, Harry disarmed Draco, not even with a spell, grabbed his wand physically and, like, wrenched it out of his hands, and then became the owner of the Elder Wand, who was not even there. And it's like, yeah! Yes. The House Elves use magic like it's just a thought. They are too overpowered to make any sense. They really are. They really are. If any of you have seen Sins on the second movie of Harry Potter, he asked the same question, even asked if the wizard gives a house elf clothes to wash, does he need to specify that? Maybe I don't. I have too much Harry Potter knowledge in this head, and none of it makes sense. And that's just because I watch a lot of Harry Potter theory videos. Like, I've seen the films, I watched a lot of theory videos, so it's left a lot of knowledge in my head, and I'm just like, it hurts my head so much. It really does. Why do wizards feel so superior when humans have guns? Also a fair point. If Voldemort had just abandoned Avada Kedavra entirely, walked in the house with a gun, and just shot Harry, nothing would have really been done about that, right? Just walk in, shoot Harry in the face, done. Like, that's it. Voldemort wins if he just brought a gun instead of a wand. I've never seen a spell control a bullet. Me neither. So just grab a gun, just shoot the guy. Or Harry, just grab a gun and shoot, like, all of the Voldemort's, like, soul pieces. It would be funny, though, if you, like, couldn't resurrect if you just shot him with a gun. It's like all the Horcruxes, I cannot speak. It just, like, don't even matter if you shoot him with a gun. And just no one actually tried, so they just didn't realize that. It's like, oh, apparently gun actually bypassed all of that. Oh, that would have been hilarious, though. Can you imagine, like, a duel? Both Voldemort and Baby Harry with guns. Whoever shoots each other first wins. Hell yeah. You also know the style points of killing someone with a bright green Avada Kedavra beam of death. I mean, it's stylish. But also, I can hold two guns. And I can do them sideways. And I can go... it's still pretty, like, style pointy, you know? I can do a backflip while firing the guns. None of the backflip while firing Avada Kedavra. Like, come on, guys, do it. Do it, guys, do it. 3 guns here. Ooh, 3 guns, even better. Because I do have a gun on my hat. Ooh, yes, even more guns. Even more guns. Why is everyone on these, like, one wand? Why don't you use, like, multiple wands and then turn into, like, a Avada Kedavra, like, Gatling gun? Like, why are you guys not doing that? You guys can clearly have multiple wands at a time. Like, people have owned the Elder Wand and a normal one, so you can have more than one wand. So just wands together, giant, massive, mega death beam. But yeah, these are the things that you run into if you think about Harry Potter for more than, like, 2 seconds. It's like, yes, inconsistencies, plot holes, and so many other things just everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's hard to explain how something actually works. And even, like, when you're, like, watching literal theory videos of people who have read the entire series to death trying to explain things, they still reach points where it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I tried my best. I don't know, man. Third one in the mouth. 3 Avadas. Oh my god, howdy sorta. Yeah, like, wouldn't that also, like, kind of just make it very, like, hard to, like, do anything about? Because, like, the thing about Harry and Voldemort is the thing that, like Harry is safe in 3 different ways is the annoying thing. He's got the love, like, thing. What was that called? I've blanked on the name now, but he's got the Lily sacrifice like thing that like is helping him out, that like keeps him safe from Voldemort. Then he's also got the priority incantatum. I don't remember, which I think is the thing that you have from like it's the thing that because their wands come from the same thing because they're both from like Fox the Phoenix, that their wands then cause that like golden lightning to come out and like they like hit each other instead of like just going through and murdering, because without that, then Avada Kedavra will just go straight through Harry's spell and just murder him, but because he has that, then it, like, protects it, and then you've also got the, like, another thing. Oh, you've got the blood that Voldemort has inside him from Harry that also keeps Harry alive, and it's so... It's crazy. Yeah, the old love magic from his mom, exactly. But, like, Harry's protected from Voldemort in 3 different ways at all times. 3 different ways. You'd have to remove all 3 ways for Voldemort to even stand a chance against Harry, and that is always kind of funny to think about. It's like, Voldemort literally cannot kill Harry whatsoever. The fun thing is, though, a lot of other people probably could. Because the only reason why Voldemort's, like, the only one who keeps trying it is because of that. It's because of the prophecy that states that, only one can die at the hands of the other or whatever, so they have to kill each other. But, like, the prophecy only works because Voldemort puts, like, faith in the prophecy and be like, yeah, no, it says only one of us can kill, like, the other, so that means it's definitely true. But it's really not. It's really not, because you just murder. Yeah, it's weird. And do you ever speak the spell? You don't have to speak to cast a spell. You can chantless magic. I think Harry has done that before as well. But yeah, it'd be probably fine having it in your mouth. I don't know what would cause problems, but something like that. And Harry just survived for no reason too. It wasn't no reason, that was the one of those things I just listed as the reason why he came back. Harry's literally given a choice to die or not. Yeah, and because he chose death, he casted the sacrificial protection. Hey, look, I remember the name. On the people of Hogwarts because he chose to die in that moment. And also, that killed, like, doing that is what killed the Horcrux inside of him that was anchoring Voldemort to life. But the problem is Voldemort is anchoring him to life because Voldemort has Harry's blood inside of him. So Voldemort's kind of acting as a Horcrux for Harry. So that's what kind of allows Harry to come back, is because Voldemort stupidly, in that one scene, was like, I'm going to come back to life with Harry's blood. Why Harry's blood? It said to be the blood of an enemy. You have an unbelievable amount of enemies. You did not have to do Harry. You completely screwed yourself by picking Harry. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You could have already done Cedric. Cedric was right there. You could have done Cedric. I assume Cedric wasn't a big fan of you. Voldemort is just an idiot. Like, the entire way through, Voldemort is so dumb. Again, he literally completely checkmated himself against Harry in 3 different ways. In 3 different ways. How do you even manage that, bud? Jesus Christ, dude. Voldemort tries very, very sloppily, though. Just could have sent a Death Eater. Avada Kedavra, Death Eater is back before we can. You win. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it was unbelievably easy. Because, like, the very first time there, it's like, the problem at the very beginning is that he murders Lily after Lily's given a chance to live. If he didn't do that, he could have easily just killed Harry. Would have been fine. Then, like, afterwards, you've got, like, if they just didn't use the same wand, you'd be fine. But then you've also got, if you didn't put Harry's blood in you, you would have been fine. Any one of these screws you, and you did all 3. You did all 3. And the like, big, key, important part of the thing is there, I'm pretty sure Voldemort knows about sacrificial protection and everything. He's, like, straight up said that he knows about old magic. He knows it was a thing. He did it knowing it was a thing. I think he maybe even knew about the blood thing. Like, he's such an idiot. Oh. Yeah, Golden Fire, I forgot the blood thing. Yeah, that's what, like, Harry's... Like, keeps Harry to life. I know that Super Carlin Brothers channel I usually watch about that. They like calling that the love crux instead of, like, the other thing, I think. I can't remember. Was that the love crux or the blood thing? There's too many terms, there's too many things. I don't know. It's bloody crazy, though. But anyway, we can probably talk about this more during the next stream. We are 9 hours in. So for now, goodbye, everybody. I'll see you in the next streams I listed. And finally, roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.